Okay, so we should be live. Everybody, you're gonna need to give me a minute. I need to make some adjustments because YouTube is dumb. Hold on. For some reason, this really doesn't like doing anything that I would like it to do. So you're going to have to give me a second. I appreciate you being patient with me. Please be patient. I slow. Stop doing that. But yeah, for anyone who is here, we are going to be doing day 2 of grinding. And I made a thumbnail. What the hell? Where do you be? Where do the thumbnail be? Did I never actually save it properly? That would be weird. Okay, I don't know if I saved that properly. Give me 2 seconds and then I will say hi to chat because I like all of you. You're all very cool. Sorry, I need to do literally everything for this because when you go live with Restream, it just decides, nah, we're not going to take any of the stuff that you have already written out. Black Ops 6. Right. So that, and then I put a thumbnail on you. Why did you not save it? Save the thumbnail. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm trying. What's that thumbnail? That's what I'm saying when Restream, yeah. It's so that I can be on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hey, Music. Wow, haven't seen you in a really long time. How you doing, gamer? How you doing, gamer? So, yeah, I'm trying to do this as quick as I possibly can. We are on round 336. That's where we should be on. I can load the game in a second. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Are we on 335? Weird. All right. Open. Recent. Round 99. Yeah, did not save this as... I'm just gonna say this as whatever. It doesn't literally matter at all. Alright, let me close that. Let me change that thumbnail. You can see it is R something. I'm sorry, I'm such a mess. I'm a great streamer, don't worry. And then that. Turn that on. That's at least on. Cool. There we go. Should be good to go now. You don't fuck with me, Russian? I do greet. I'm sorry. Can't talk much since I'm at work, but it'll be lurking Larry. How do you like the game and what's something you look forward to coming out? Well, you know what? Good luck with work, first of all. Second of all, I'm enjoying the game. I think that it's a nice balance between Cold War and kind of everything else. Because it's good at being what Cold War isn't, while being a nice balance between the old stuff and the new stuff. I think that's where it thrives personally. So it'll be very interesting to see how that carries forward and how the community treats it over the next year or two, you know? Hey, Dubs. Hey, Nate. Hello, hello. Grinding levels before work right now. Let's go. Is it Philly Toes? Pilly Toes? I don't know. Anyway. Stopping quickly by because I got the notification. Best of luck. Thanks, Bailey. What's something I'm looking forward to coming out? Oh, game? I don't even know what games are coming out anymore. To be truthful, I really don't. I've been so tunnel visioned on BO6. God, I probably should actually... You need to lock the fuck right in. God, I haven't played this game since I got off stream yesterday. I need to lock the fuck in real quick. Did we try out the turret augment for energy mine? No, actually. Is it any good? There's been a couple of, like, different changes. I know Insomnia is running something weird with the knife now. I know that there's been a couple of random things, but yeah, so it'll be interesting. No, but I haven't tried it. 3 streams in 1 year? Christmas came early. I know. By the way, can you guys see chat on stream? You should be able to. Tell me if like it's too big. I can make it a little bit smaller. Tell me if it's fine for you guys. Because you guys were saying yesterday, it's nice to distinguish between the Twitch and the YouTube chat. So, yeah, tell me if it's good. Gonna work now. Yeah, no worries. Guys, I didn't know he was playing Minecraft. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. Did he get downed? No. I just never bought back Melee Macchiato. No, I didn't go down. Hey, Hector. It's too big. It's covering the screen too much. Aw. Damn, that was some real wholesome shit right there. Who paid you to say that? Is that you, Mom? That's good. Cool. I just want it to be you guys can read it, but it not be super intrusive to the game. You know? Because I know a lot of people want to be able to lurk, or they just have this on a side monitor or whatever. Because we're gonna be streaming a long little while today. Activision paid me to say this. Damn. Always fucking Activision. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming a while today. I just wanted to make it a little bit more convenient for you guys who just kind of want to chill, want to vibe, just be nice, big booty gamers. You know. I'm a fan of the turrets, but they probably aren't that good late game. Yeah, the thing is that you really... That scared the shit out of me.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck?
Thank you for the $5, Greed. I loved Cold War even though it was overhated. Never was a fan of the crowded HUD though. Yeah, I think that the Cold War was, I'll call it a transition year for them, where they had a lot of stuff that it didn't feel totally refined, but over time they really started to dial it in, and I think that the changes that they made for this game have gotten kind of understated, but they've been, I think overall, kind of a W. As much as you can change the HUD, I think it's good. Sure, it's still a little basic, and I would like to go back to a little bit more flavor, but I think it's still a step in the right direction. But I do think Cold War got way too much hate from the general zombies community. Like, way, way, way too much hate. You guys should go PC Game Pass for this. I mainly play campaign and zombies. It kind of depends. If you're getting Game Pass anyway, then sure. But the thing is, you need like Game Pass Ultimate or something, which is close to $20 a month. So unless you're going to be playing other stuff on Game Pass, it might just be worth it to buy the game. Personally. You mom who paid you to say that, right? How many hours so far? I think I'm over 20. I don't actually totally know clickbait. I haven't been keeping track, but I know that guys like Insomnia and KHF are like into the 40s, like 40 plus hours, and they're on close to 500, I think. So that's, to me, I'm gonna say I'm about half that right now. Thank you again, Greed. Thank you again, Greed. Damn, I'm already starting with the stuttering. My brain is cooked. PC Game Pass is around $11 a month, I think. Is it for PC? But I thought you need like the Ultimate Edition, like especially if you're playing console, which is close to $20. But I could be wrong. Get a 3-month trial. How does that work? Okay, cool. I think BO6 was supposed to be what Cold War would have been if they had more time to refine the game. I agree. I think that Cold War was very... I don't know internally what went on, but it feels like it was just such a big shift to, hey, we went from Black Ops 4 immediately to almost like a military simulator, just in line with the rest of COD. So if you've been a zombie dev for a long time, it probably feels like it's kind of jarring to go from working in these fantasy worlds to just making it like the rest of the game a bit. So maybe they took a little while to learn how to really integrate that to zombies. Who knows? It'll be one of the things I love is that it's going to be super fascinating, like 15-20 years from now, getting all these developer interviews from people that worked on COD. We're just going to hear all the shit that we never did back then, and then it's going to, the amount of speculation is going to go crazy. But it's going to be super interesting nonetheless. Now, let me just use this meme. I know Russian's freaky as hell. You know I'm freaky as hell. I don't even need to say that. I'm just out here being me, and I'm freaky as fuck. You're kind of right, though. You did be right. You look like Hammered Shit Woods. Looks don't count, Mason. This is Nam, baby. That's some of the realest shit I've ever heard. Honestly, if you were sitting in the middle of a jungle, getting bitten by like 4-inch long mosquitoes, and you're trying to fight against people who you literally can't see that are just hiding in bushes, you don't care about how you look. You're just trying to live. Like, people don't fuck around in Nam. King Freak. Real shit. When did it take after 200, 300? The rounds take about the same amount of time. It's just that each round takes like 6 to 7 minutes at this point. So, yeah. I think what we're going to do is today, since you guys really wanted me to do it yesterday pretty much every time, I think we're just going to end up skipping all the bug rounds. And by skipping, I mean we're just going to re-roll it by saving and quitting to get to normal rounds. Since you guys didn't want to wait around for 12 minutes of bugs. Which I don't blame you. BO6 is almost 3 times the dev time of Cold War and a bigger budget. I don't see where it went. That's my big gripe. It went to, they have another game that they're releasing next year. Like, it's another Treyarch COD next year. So they've had to build 2 games in that time. And they have to make post-launch content. Plus they made Avalon. Have you guys seen Avalon yet? That shit is crazy. If you go into theater mode on Black Ops 6, you can actually fly around the entirety of like the next Warzone map. This thing is fucking huge. Like, genuinely, it feels like they stuffed about 8 Warzone maps into one. It is massive. How many immune injections per round? Kind of depends a little bit on how well I'm using the jet gun. It could be anywhere between like 4 and 6 usually. That's my rough guess, to be honest with you. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but yeah, it's just my rough guess. I didn't think there was that many zombies left, that kind of caught me off guard. Huh. What do you think about the Mark II leaks? I think that it'll be good, but the ray gun Mark II is a little bit played out. What do you guys think? Because we had the Mark II in Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, a bunch of times in Black Ops 4, in fact, and then we're getting it back in Black Ops 6, which it seems like now they're just wanting to do weird stuff with them. I personally think that the first time they did it was the best time they ever did it. Like, they got it right in Black Ops 2. I don't know what the fuck is Stream Elements doing. I didn't even realize I had a timer for that. Okay, interesting. Bring back the Mark III. The Mark III would be interesting. Especially in this game with all the super sprinters. It would be very interesting. Because remember, it was introduced on Gorod, which had the Manglers. So having another map with Manglers and having the Mark III might actually be a good call. Mark II's coming back. Yeah, it's in the files. There's a lot of shit in the files. I can't believe Russian is my Bay Booty Butcher. Oh, is the Bay Booty Butcher? Damn. I mean, I'm the Booty Butcher because no one wants it. But like, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. Bring back the Reike. The Reike was cool, but it felt really underpowered. It felt like a worse version of the Mark III. Because it's basically the same thing, having the 2 functional modes, but you needed to switch between them, which was kind of ass. It was still really overpowered because people were able to get to like round 1,000, but still kind of ass. Mark 1's the best. Well, I mean, it's still in the game, so that's the one thing, is that the original ray gun is always going to be good. I had a theory about this as well. I don't know if you guys, some of you probably watched it at some point, but I had a theory in one of the second channel videos that, oh, let's not do that. I haven't played yet today, so I'm kind of rusty. But I had a theory that they made the original ray gun good starting in Cold War because it's nostalgic. Everyone knows the ray gun. Everyone has this idea of, OMG, the ray gun's the best gun ever made. Especially when you were a kid. Remember, it was like, oh my god, yes, the ray gun and thunder gun. The best combo. So, of course, they're just going to make it good because then it appeals to everybody who probably doesn't play zombies all that much. I was like, OMG, the ray gun. To me, that makes sense. I could be totally schizo on this, but I think it makes sense. Just join Booty Butcher. Look, I don't know either. I don't know what the hell the Booty Butcher is. I'm just kind of vibing with it. Wasn't the Mark III turned into the AK? That's what I thought, because it's basically the same thing. But I'd like to have the original Mark III back because the functionality was good. It just didn't do a lot of damage. If they had the same amount of damage in a game where the health is capped, now we're talking about a different story here. There's almost definitely going to be a map with multiple Wonder Open variants at some point. Almost every game has had that. Yeah. It just depends on which one they're going to do it with. Is it DLC 1 or any of the other ones? Is there a pattern that they do it like later in the year? Because when did Alpha Omega come out? Was that DLC 2 or was that DLC? No, it was DLC 3. What about the other ones they did with? I guess DE was DLC 1. So maybe there isn't really a pattern going on with them. Other than just they exist. So. Gimme chicken tendies. Who's in the dev room saying let's add everything to the HUD and give zombies health bars? The people that made Warzone. Like, I think that's what it is they went, hey guys, the Warzone is mega popular. We have to integrate stuff that makes sense to those players. Because pandemic era zombies correlates with the absolute peak of Warzone. Any tips for leveling up quick on zombies? Honestly, you just have to either high round or go to round 30 and exfil pretty much every time over and over again. There isn't a great way to grind levels in zombies. You're usually better off playing multiplayer. And then multiplayer just going into objective game modes like hardpoint or domination. But if you want to play zombies, then, like I said, exfil, because you get XP boost, I think, for doing that. And then high rounds are also an option. So, yeah. You can turn off the bars in the settings. Yeah, you can. You know what the highest round is so far? I think KHF's a little over 500. I obviously took a little while to like make my video today, and these guys have been playing a lot. So I'm a bit behind, but I'm trying to catch up as best as I can. But he's in front, and then I think Blazer's behind him, and then I think Insomnia's behind him. So I'm like sitting in 4th-ish. Someone was telling me Insomnia is using this weird strat with like the knife in the back alley now. I have no idea. Personally, a little bit too much brain power for me. I like talking to chat. I'm so sad I died at 142. Rip. Sorry, Tubbs. Love Arian, can you prestige between save files? Yeah, so I'm prestige 3 level 54. I've actually prestiged twice in this game. Yeah, when you save and quit, you can just go prestige, come back in, and you'll be good. You can change literally anything you want. It's super interesting. I think it's because they create save files. Like, what's the way I say it? It doesn't save the game. It saves the settings of the game. Like, it knows all the things that you have, like the amount of points, your ammo, your guns, whatever. But it's not holding on to that actual game file. It just loads in with some settings. So that's why you can do it between patches. You can do it between all this other kind of stuff. Really cool. Really very interesting, actually. So yeah, you can prestige. My balls are sweaty for real. For real. Have you ever crashed when you were worried about crashing? I haven't crashed. And am I worried about it? No, not particularly, because I save and quit enough that it's not really going to affect me. Like, worst case scenario, I'll lose a few rounds. That's it. But when your game crashes, it automatically makes a save file, or it can load a backup one. So, yeah, very worst case scenario, I lose a few rounds, but there's almost no situation where I completely lose the game, which is very nice. Serious strat for high rounds after they stop killing managers, score streaks, drop score streaks. Fun fact, I actually uploaded a video about this an hour ago. If you want a really in-depth way of playing all this stuff, there's a video on the channel. I go through augments, I go through loadouts, I go through how to do this whole strategy, go through low rounds, everything. If you want the short version and you want to stay in the stream, basically you just have to use the jet gun and gain salvage. A lot of people use this strategy up here in order to gain salvage and then go to the back alley to then spend that salvage at a deficit where they'll eventually run out and have to come back here. That's the short version. I see your game, so you only lose a few rounds. You just save and quit. If you're in solo, there's a save and quit option. Oop, I didn't realize I ran out. Immune injection spam still the best high round. Technically, yes, but the strategy is different, and you do have to use a little bit more than mutant injection. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's a downfire. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty right now. Whoops. Whoopsies. I didn't oopsies. I did a big oopsies. Yeah, but after you die? What do you mean? If you die out completely, then no, you can't, like, come back into your game. That will never, ever, ever be a thing. Because that is way too overpowered. I'm just gonna back out of here, yeah. Yeah, I have me an injection. Okay, good. Alright, should be good. How do you activate Gobblegum? So you hit side on the D-pad, and then you hit X to activate it. Or A, depending on whatever. I'm here from the thanks to the video. W. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Scary, scary. Thought 256 is max? No, they upped it a few days ago. To 999. Oh, I didn't buy it. Give me my dead shot. I'm just gonna die again, aren't I? I just died again. Okay. I'm not off to a great start, aren't I? I did not play this game last night enough. It's fine. But it shows you that this strat can go very south very quickly. So you kind of don't want to fuck around and find out. I'm playing a little bit too loose right now. That's my bad. I was going to say, is that end of round 2? Oh, that pisses me off. That was basically the end of the fucking round. Man. Oh. I always think it is. I don't know where the hell these zombies are spawning from. Where are any of you coming from? Is that the last one? Yeah. Alright. Bruh. What a serious bro moment. You are for regen? Oh, I know. I didn't have enough time because the zombies hit you hard enough after round 100 that you can take some serious fucking damage real quick. We'll put it that way. Some serious damage. What's the fastest way to get augments leveled up, and do you need them maxed out? You don't need them maxed out, you just need the ones that are useful. And a lot of the time they actually do end up being the first or second augment that you unlock. You can do it over time, but the fastest way to level them up is just play. There's not really a strategy to do it, it's just you have to play while using it. Do perks still get bonuses to armor, like, yes, but that's through the augment system. And then you have to unlock them and then equip them. So it's not just every single time. They give you a regular buff, like Deadshot, you do more headshot damage, but then you can add extra bonuses to them using the augment system. So that's the benefit of this game. Get a casino map and RNG wonder weapon would be cool, like Shooting has a chance to hit a jackpot and do 2 times damage. That would be... So what, we're just gonna be gambling men? Our crippling gambling addiction applies to zombies now too? Gee, count me in. Or a fuck ton of manglers every round. Yes. Yes, augment research can be switched if you save and quit. Your loadout can be changed, your augments can be switched, you can prestige, you can do pretty much everything. Some high quality gameplay and you sound like a chill dude. Well, thank you, appreciate that. Are you a rare gobblegum on 337? Yeah, the gobblegums aren't very useful in general in this game. None of them are very powerful, and even the stuff like Perkaholic, I can just buy it really quickly anyway, so it's not like there's even much of a benefit. It's not the way it was in Black Ops 3 where you had the 4 perk max, and then great, if you had Perkaholic, then you could get all of them. It's just you can buy them all normally in this game anyway. So it doesn't feel as good as it once did, and then the other ones, not very useful after the early game. Augments are XP based, are they? Interesting. Oh yeah, we're on the elite number without the L. I forgot about that. Damn, thank you for reminding me. We're on the funny number, let's go. One of the funny numbers. By the way, these shock charges are really interestingly good. I don't know why. They're kind of inconsistent, and I wouldn't use them. But hey, I reckon. I'm glad they buffed Deadshot. Yeah, I'm very glad that in general, in recent Zombies, Deadshot actually has a purpose for existing. Because for so long, it had zero reason to exist. Like, literally none. It was terrible. I remember in Black Ops 1, when I would get it, it was just, fuck me, why? Especially when you got like a random perk, you're sitting going, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what did I get? I just spent all that time killing George. Oh, I got Deadshot. Oh, fuck off. Why does Alex try result in a salvage deficit just because you need to use injections more? Because of the changes that they made to score streaks, you don't get score streaks dropped on the ground anymore when you're using a score streak. So you have no chance of getting a mutant injection from using your mutant injection. And when you're running the jet gun back there, there isn't really a safe way to do it that'll guarantee you extra salvage from killing zombies, or at least enough to replace the salvage long term. So that's kind of the situation that you're in, is you need to use the jet gun more, and Ali isn't really that great for doing that. So if you're just going to use Mangors back there, then you're going to run at a deficit over time. Have you been at the spot the whole game? Pretty much, yeah. With that in mind, are there any field upgrades from previous games that you want to bring back? Field upgrades. I mean, wasn't Cold War... I guess there was other ones, but they're all kind of roughly the same. What was that vine one from Cold War? Does anyone remember the one that you could place down the little shrubs and it would slow down the zombies? That would actually be kind of goated in this game. I just thought about that. Oh, that'd be so good. Being able to slow down the zombies and the Mangors? Oh, that'd be absolutely pog in BO6. How many days have you been playing? Just get to 337 must be few. I think we're on day 3 or 4. You serve zero purpose. Yep. Toxic growth, that's what it was. Every COD Zombies player. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, damn, alright, a little bit harsh, but okay. The chat cut off at the top for me. I was like, okay. Twitch chat being a little mean today. That's my bad. What's the blue mode and how do you activate it? That's Ether Shroud. It's one of the field upgrades. It's the last one that you unlock. It's probably the best one because you're shrouded from zombies. Thank you for the $5, raccoons. I'm gonna fucking cry too. I spent all this time on it. I want my 999. Thank you for the 5 though. You guys have been very nice recently. Thank you. I appreciate it. Puppy's soul is nice and happy. Talk about Deadshot. Yeah, I figured that out. I don't think they'll ever bring back Ring of Fire. Yeah, hell no. They never bring back Ring of Fire. There's basically no way to balance it other than just removing the damage buff. But then that's quite literally its only reason to exist. So, I think that they, you played yourself there, Treyarch. Yeah, Toxic Growth. That could have been so good. Maybe they'll bring it back in the future, because Toxic Growth would be really good, especially here. It would be probably good in a couple other spots in here. Being able to just slow down the zombies a little bit even would be huge. Glad they removed Ring of Fire. Yeah, it basically broke every map it was in. There's almost no way to balance it. Because like I said, just having that damage buff makes it so goddamn good with there being a health cap.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
And with the general way zombies is now, because of the super sprinters, most strategies are going to in some way, shape, or form involve camping. So if you can use Ring of Fire with it, then yeah. Was Van Gogh the last game to have it? I didn't even remember that Van Gogh had it. Yeah, it did actually. Yeah, it was purple in that game. I forgot. Oh yeah. But yeah, I think Van Gogh was the last one to have it. What's up, Cart Cross? Hey, Smokey. Ring of Fire in this game? No. Thankfully. Because like I said, it would be very, very, very overpowered. It would be the only thing anyone ever used. Alright, let me jump down. Van what? It's basically a joke that Vanguard's so bad that we just wrap around to calling it the GOAT. So we just call it Van Goated. you recommend blowing up the jet gun at around 10 ammo? Rule of thumb, or does ammo affect? I do it because you can use both modes at the same time, and I do it around 10, so it ends up being basically as good as doing it at any other time. It doesn't change the effect of it based on how much ammo you have. But you can use both of them at the same time, which is really nice. And it's like you're going to run out of ammo anyway, so you might as well just blow it up, like right near the end. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Lux. Hello, hello. Oh, YouTube chat. I know! You guys can see each other today. We're not segregated. W for no segregation. Along with a single round last. Usually 6 to 7 minutes. Depending on how good my luck is, and it can vary by about a minute, maybe 2. Usually it's 6 to 7 minutes. Vermin are so criminally slow, I'm not sure I like them or absolutely hate them. I absolutely hate them. What's the best weapon high rounds wise? The GS45 pistol. That's what I'm saying. If you guys want to watch like a full in-depth breakdown, I've got it on the channel. I uploaded it like an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago. So I go super in-depth into everything and tell you guys like everything that's good for high rounds to do a 999. Even if you end up using a slightly different strategy, most people are using the augments and all the other stuff I'm using. I deal with Manglers. You use the GS45s, or you run and pray. Or use the mutant injection, that too. Both of them kind of work. Can you blow it up? Use L2. You just have to hold it down. Actually, I think you might be able to tap it. I don't know, I just hold it down for good measure. Because otherwise, I feel like it's not going to work. But you use L2, it'll blow it up, and you get a little bit of time to breathe. And it's also good for the Manglers. Very, very nice. The true 250 zombies spawn per round. I think it is. People keep telling me that, but I haven't counted. Hi, ads. Hello. The in-depth guide's really helpful. I just watched it. Thank you. I'm glad that it turned out good. Guys, are we skipping bug rounds? Yes? No? And by the way, by skip, I mean that we just save and quit the game and then come back in and it re-rolls to a different round, hopefully. Like to normal zombies. POP, hold it down. Damn, that brought back a fucking forbidden memory. Don't them to recreate any old zombies maps in the new engine. I think we're going to get a lot next year with the Black Ops 2 remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, so I think pretty much anything I could ask for, we might get next year. Or, well, Black Ops 2 sequel, I should say. POP, yeah, there you go. Chopper any better than Injection? They're both kind of equally good, I think. The reason that you use Mutant Injection mostly is because... yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I think most people are just used to using it. And it might be a little bit faster. I'm in your video at 7:30, round counter said 31. Oh, so that happens with this, where I'm on a PS4, so like the round counter just takes a little while to load in. It happened all day yesterday, you can see it in the VOD. Skipping it? Yep. Alright, cool. Didn't quit. Is this current world record? No, someone's close to 500. There's like 3 people ahead of me, I think. I think it's 3 people. But I'm running a slightly different strategy than them, and I personally prefer this one. Personally. Nostalgia Chobo, I'm the start. What? Hello? Did you have a stroke? Can we prestige yet, by the way? Or no, I don't think I'm that far into the level. Yeah, I need to do the basically full level. Okay. All right, so let's jump back in. Save file, below, round 338. So there's a 1 in 6 chance that we re-roll to a bug round. Good luck on this challenge. Thank you, hot dog. A hat dog. You play anything else? Not really. I've been playing zombies for way too long. Is there a walleye for that pistol? Yes, actually. So what you can do is I can show you guys this. If you go into your loadout and then you use L2, you can create a zombie build. So whenever you buy that gun off the wall or get it from the mystery box, it'll have those attachments that you set for that gun. And then in the spawn room, there's actually a GS45 wall buy. And then when you spawn in on round 1, it'll be green. So you can save 500 salvage. Okay, so it's a normal round. Cool. So you can save 500 salvage, and you can also have a different gun that you load in with as well. How come you're playing on PS4? So I started the game on PS4 because my wife was playing on the PS5. And then by the time I got to a high round, I'm like, oh, I'm terrified if I try to switch platforms, it's just going to corrupt the game. So I'm stuck here. Chopper gunner make zombies disperse, or do they stay there with you? They actually stay there, which is quite nice. I'll buy a chopper gunner this time around when I go grab something from the crafting table. That might also be the reason why people use mutant injections, is because they're just easier to get to in terms of the crafting table. It's just hit down once rather than the chopper gunner where you kind of have to scroll through a little bit. You need to fix dog rounds in this game. It seems like Treyarch forgot how they used to tweak the following footstep situation. So much things need to be tweaked. I think that generally the game's good. There's small things that they do need to tweak, though, I will agree. There's pistol buy, yes. Real in the bug round, allowed in high round strats, I feel like it's cheesing it a bit. I'm not really submitting it for a world record game. I'm worried about you guys not getting fucking bored having to watch a 12 to 14 minute bug round. So, yeah, I don't really care. KHF was doing it too. I don't know if Insomnia is. I just find it boring for you guys to have to watch a bug round that's 14 minutes long of me doing absolutely fucking nothing. So, take that for what you will. Better than Abominations. They don't spawn in a lot, actually. They spawn in every couple of rounds. Can you reload a game after you die, or does the save erase? When you die out completely, it erases the save. You play on PS5? PS4. Looks pretty good for being on PS4. That's what I thought. Is like, hey, pretty good for being a PS4. Like, I'm kind of a little bit impressed with them. I don't know why these zombies are spawning out. Yesterday they weren't. But, hey, whatever. Most of them are still spawning on the roof, which I'll take. Is it maybe because when you open the vault, it creates another spawn? I don't know, weird. But yeah, they're spawning more on the roof yesterday. This is definitely still better than bowling alley with the chopper gunner, but not ideal still. Better rounds are insanely long, yeah. I think meat injection is better for salvage to kills ratio. Probably. I could see that, yeah. I have no way of proving it, but it feels like that's true. How long did it take Trees 338? I'm going to say like 20 hours of gameplay. That's just a guess since I haven't been timing it. And I feel like timing it now would be kind of pointless since I'm coming up with a really arbitrary number. But my guess is about 20 hours. Why no PC? I don't have a very good PC, actually. This guy 495, I know. There's like 3 people ahead of me. Those guys have been playing. So everyone besides Insomnia had a 256 game ready to go, and like they had just the file saved for when the patch went live and increased the round cap. So they already had a bit of a head start, but Insomnia I think is the only guy ahead of me that fresh started. How long did it take them? Like 20 hours. I hate being sick, sore throats are the worst. I agree on that. I kind of hate being sick in general. I'm a little baby when I'm sick. What is it? The man flu, is it called? Where we go from having a little cold to being like, oh my god, I'm dying. I love you so much. If I don't make it through, then you have everything in my will. And are weird like that. Do you know if this COD has a reset timer that's achievable? No one knows. I would assume not, because you can save and quit anyway. So when you save and quit, it creates a fresh instance of the game. It's not reloading back into the same one, so I would assume that there isn't actually a reset timer. Especially with the 15-minute pause. Like, it would just kick you out anyway. There's no way you'd be able to get to a reset timer by only pausing a couple of minutes. I guess when they're going to make the vermin round shorter. I hope. I hope that they just hot patch it. Because, like, it's insane. There's no reason they should be that long. maybe up the amount of them that can spawn in at once and make it a little shorter. Like, I don't care what they do, as long as they don't take 12 minutes. You profiting more salvage? It kind of depends. I'm slowly losing it now. I was profiting it for a very long time, and you can, but obviously I'm playing, like, well, looking at chat and all this other stuff, so I'm not playing 100% optimally. I'm also using more mutant injections just to get through rounds, like for stream. But if I was playing off stream and I didn't care about time, I would just sit here with the jet gun more and use less mutant injections. So yeah, you can profit here. It's just I'm choosing to play it a little bit quicker. If you download a full reset, or do you guys keep files to go back to a certain round or something? If you go, so if you die out, your game's over. Like if you get a game over screen, your game's over no matter what. You can't just load back into it. Hey Schnitz, hello. What's the best ammo mod for the GS45? Napalm Burst, and put Big Game Hunter on it. Big Game Hunter is the big W. I'm just gonna pop this. Gimme. All those invincibility frames are yummy. Hey Funky Dragon. I gotta cap the vermin at 50 or something. I 100% agree. It's way too long. You been working on camos? Not really. I keep getting stuck into high round games because I had that round 100 game on launch day. And then I had a Terminus game that I was doing for I usually, when I make videos about other people's games, I try to have to get like footage so I at least understand the strategy a little and blah blah blah, right? So I got stuck into that. And then I did a little bit of camo grinding for a day or two. And then this whole thing started, and it's like, oh, alright, we're doing that. What game is this? This is Black Ops 6. How do you duel with GS45? You have to max it out to level 41. I've got a full video on my channel explaining absolutely everything about this. Gives you guys loadouts, augments, way to do the strat, everything. I think it's a good video, and it's a lot easier to explain than me trying to do it on stream. But yeah, so just max it out and you can get the dual wields. What's the point or purpose? Just for self-gratification, basically. I mean, isn't that really any video game related thing? Is like, what's the point of doing it? It's an open-ended game. Like, you can end it any time you want. It's just more or less for personal satisfaction. Level 31? Yeah. You need to max out to 31. Get the response. Good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you. Give me my mutant injection. Give me chicken tendies. I can breathe very well with my sore throat, but hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, hopefully get better soon. I'm skipping the RPG camo grind and waiting for new guns in Season 1. Why is the RPG so bad? November 14th. That's only 10 days. That's not bad. I mean, is there any reward? I mean, I get more content out of it. You guys get to watch more content. But no, there's technically not really any reward. Like, the reward is just being the first person to do it. Or one of the only people that will ever do it. I know. Around you on 338. It's in the top right. Did that double play the notification? Cheesy, thank you. Or did someone gift it? I don't know. I have to check Twitch chat in a second. Give me a second because it won't tell me properly on Restream. I had turning on Rampage Inducer. It's gone. Rampage Inducer is gone. Like, it just is not in the map anymore. It wouldn't really change anything anyway since all the zombies are super sprinters. So crazy to think like a third or fourth of this run is just vermin rounds. Yep. How many self-revives do you have left? None that I can craft. You can get them back though as ground drops, or you can go into the vault and you can get them as if you use the purple key. It's not guaranteed from the vault, but you can get it if you try a couple times. Update stream title in 2 rounds. I will. I'll update it like every 5 to 10 rounds or so. That's what I think my plan is. Die. There you go. Oh, he's not. Bruh. Thank you. RPGs are awful mostly because they have little to no ammo at around 25 to 30. It sucks balls. Not even a max upgrade. Really? Ugh. Not a big fan, not gonna lie. That sounds very not cash money. In your video you reckon the game augment for mangoes, but to my knowledge, mangoes aren't actually elites. Only the bomb. I don't really there's damage by it. I'm not actually sure. I thought they were considered elites, but I could be wrong. It doesn't really. None of the other ones are that good anyway from the major augments anyway. So I'm not necessarily sure if it matters. How many downs do you have? Like 15 probably? You already crafted 3? Yeah. Yeah, I already crafted 3. I have a couple of downs, believe me. If you want to know how you do it, one of the augments for quick revive is not Dying Wish. I need to really type this thing down. But one of the augments basically is that if you go down and kill a zombie, you can come back up and you keep yourself revive. You lose most of your perks, but you keep yourself revive. And you get 3 chances at it, but every time you save and quit, it resets it. I'm not abusing it, it's just part of the game. Some people don't particularly like it. I know Insomnia is against it, but there is other people at this round using it. And like I said, I'm not going for first, I'm not submitting for record. I just kind of want to get there, you know? And you get high level gums if you prestige. I've heard some gums are level locked. I haven't heard anything about gums being level locked, but every time you prestige and get to level 20 in that prestige, you do get a pack of gobble gums. And I think most of the time it has like a perkaholic in there. What year is it? 2024. What a random question. What round are you on? Then what year is it? Hey Russian, hope you're good today. I am good today. Hope you're doing good, Juskra. Thank you. I want to drink something that will eliminate flu from my body forever. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Bleach. Because it'll eliminate everything from your body forever. Please don't drink bleach. Please don't do that. That would most likely kill you. You got a lot of gumballs from doing this. Probably. Is an infinite self-revive crafts? No. You can only craft 3 of them. The rest of them you have to find as loot drops from the ground, which zombies and mangors can drop, or you have to try to get it from the vault using one of the keys. The last one that I got was from the vault in yesterday's stream. The augment for quick revive is equivalent exchange, right? Yeah, it's basically self-med for Black Ops 3. Yeah. It's quite good. Like I said, some people don't particularly love it. But I'm not submitting for leaderboard, and I'm probably not going to be first to get to 999 anyway. So to me, it doesn't particularly matter. Hey Trent, hello. What's the time per round right now? It's between 6 and 7 minutes usually. The rounds are basically the same now. People seem to think that it's capped at 250 max per round. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going with that because I haven't checked since your eliminations don't really go up anymore. Once you get to 15,000, so yeah. Shout out for legal reasons, yep. What game is this in 2024? It is Black Ops 6 in the year 2024. Living that out of context, damn. Was it 300 time? I haven't been keeping track. I'm going to say something like 19 hours. It could be anywhere between like 18 and 22, who knows. But I'm going to say like 19. You ever use any equipment? I could be using them more. I just haven't really been doing it. Decoys are quite good, but they don't distract the mangors. And then I do use Molotovs sometimes. Like you can say I have them, but again, haven't really been using them optimally since I've just been talking to you guys. You're making me play bad, chat. I'm kidding, I like you. You're cool. I will play suboptimally for you. Ooh, that is some spicy lag. Holy shit. 999 possible in Terminus? Yes. 1532. Nice. I'd be a better zombies player if I drink bleach for high rounds. Probably. Once again, for legal reasons, joke. 1302 W. What the hell is going on though? This is some very spicy lag. Whoa, I probably need to reset the game after this round. That is not fucking cool. Jesus Christ. I say, get Galaxy Gassed instead. You're right. You doing the infinite jet gun? No. Monkey bombs distract manglers. Dude, well, but the problem is that they take a couple seconds to actually, like, wind them up and then throw. If they were much quicker, then they'd be great, but they're not. Explain video device to me. I am Neanderthal. It took it a year rock. Mental, yep. Oh, 340, yeah. Yeah, it's a long game. Oh, these are faster on the surf? Are they? Interesting. Do you get enough salvage, or do you run at a little bit of a deficit on salvage? What are your thoughts on the live service zombies? Do you think they should allow offline mode? I know the reason why they don't allow offline, and I find it stupid. But in exchange, we do technically get save and quit, so kind of a W. I'm really going to try to be cautious for the rest of this round, because for whatever reason, I'm on like 2,000 ping. What the hell? Like, you guys can see this. The zombies are just doing weird shit. Okay. Do you go to bowling alley at all? No. The reason I don't is because I want to stack salvage as much as I can. And because bowling alley to me is a little bit too fast if I want to be able to read chat. Personally. Just do the God mode glitch at this point. Yeah, man, just do God mode glitch. Don't bother playing legit. Have you been a while since popped in? Oh, it's Classic. Oh. Hi, Classic. I've been good. Hope you've been good too, gamer. I just camp a jet gun and buy the heli at the beginning of the round and play for drops. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, though. What is with the lag? I'll reset the game once we get to the next round. Because I'm not... It shouldn't be an internet thing. I don't know what the issue would even be, because I'm not dropping any frames whatsoever. You do God mode? I don't know. Are you done 20k salvage from last time I entered the stream? Yeah, I'm slowly losing salvage. But that's mostly because I'm just playing suboptimally, and I'm trying to play quick enough for you guys that it's not super boring. If I wanted to, I could just use jet gun, hop down, and not use the mean injections. But I'm using them enough that I'm slowly losing salvage. Without injections, it's not unlocked for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, technically. It's slow, but you can do it. God mode glitch should be in the guided mode. Teach new players Easter egg stuff. Yeah, totally. Just fucking give it to them for free. At that point, just give them the achievement. Don't even let them play. Just give them the achievement. That's what they care about.
How in the twisted fuck does that work?
Why is it also not really refilling the jet gun? Interesting. Mutant injection. It seems like the lag's better now. How odd. How peculiar. Does the XP you earn to level up continue to raise? Yeah. Yeah, you can go through levels and stuff after you prestige. Been great. Filed for bankruptcy and whatnot, but yeah, other than that, been amazing. Gone through like 2 jobs and some personal things, but live and learn. Why'd you file for bankruptcy? What did you do? Who do you get into debt with? Do you still have both your kidneys? Do you need help? Is this a cry for help? Servers are fucked, are they? Maybe within a week Activision pulled out multiple patches, but the servers fucked? Yeah, they've put in a lot of effort. I think that possibly the server stuff is due to the game being more popular than normal. And having like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people on a game at any given time is not that easy. But I do wish they fix it. I think the way I'm running the strat's faster than bowling alley. I've thought that for a while. Like, I've been doing some rounds faster than bowling alley. Not all of them, but like there is a chance you can get rounds that are faster than bowling alley. But I think everyone just does it because it's comfortable. I'll try running chopper next round. I don't think I need to reload at this point. It seems like it's fixed itself. Double XP still up. Yes. It's up until... actually, it might go down soon. Alright, let me grab a chopper. It might be ending soon. Does anyone know when double XP finishes? During steps like the valve stuff in bowling alley? Yeah, that would be good to have it. Is the stream monetized? Yes, actually. I checked. A lot of people, yeah, no more kidneys. Got rid of them ages ago, but not choices messed me over. I was young and dumb and thought I was invincible. I think that's most people, so shit happens. I went homeless and killed 2 people, but besides that, I've been fine. How about you? Only 2? Them's some rookie numbers. Tuesday 4 p.m. our time, double XP ends. Tuesday at 4. So we have another day ish. It's like 22. No, yeah, it's about 24 more hours. Tomorrow, great, cool. W. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Very helpful as always. Hi, Misty. My cat's been sleeping on me all day. She is relentless. Like, every time I would try to move her, she'd be like, no, you're not moving me. Once again, are we... Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, we're just gonna skip bug rounds. You guys seem to want to do it every time we're re-rolling. They had an extra day double XP because of the bugs. Yeah, I saw that. How long is it taking you to get this round? Like, 22 hours of gameplay, probably. I'm in the thick of it, yes. I was on 89, meant to save and quit, but just ended the game. I've been terrified of doing that this whole time. I'm sorry that happened to you. Ends on Tuesday? Yes, they extended it because there was a weird error where you weren't getting the proper amount that you should have been. I'm not completely done yet. So yeah, there's a bit of an error. So they extended double XP for another like 2 days or something. Our vermin round's abysmally slow. I got to 100 last night and the vermin rounds made me want to paint my ceiling red. Yeah, they take like 12 minutes. Which is painful. That's why we're just re-rolling. Can you save and quit on other COD games? No, this is the first time you can do it. Making me nervous. I know, believe me, I like quadruple check. Me and my homies hate bugs, for real. Thank you. It'd be very good. It would be a very good thing if Activision updated the old CODs and made the option of saving and quitting possible. It would be very much more accessible to do high rounds to everyone. I don't know what the infrastructure for that would look like. I don't know if they'd even be like capable of doing it. There's a season 1 blog post today? Ooh, that'll be nice. Hopefully it includes some good zombie updates. What level were you before starting this match? Like Prestige 1 level 40 something? So I've gone up like 2 prestiges. And that's with double XP, keep that in mind. That's with double XP being active. Let me chopper gunner. What do you call a bird without wings? I feel like I've heard this before, but go for it. Makes sense. I didn't think about rerolling rounds. Yeah. When you load back in, it's a 1 out of 6 chance that it'll still be a bug round. So you'll still get some bug rounds here and there, but most of the time you won't. We actually got 2 bug rounds in a row last night. It was kind of nuts. Which it was like a 1 in 6 and then a 1 in 6 again. But then since then, I don't think we re-rolled into a bug round, which is nice. Yeah, I'd pick a number between 1 and 3. I'm going to say 2 because it's right in between 1 and 3. There you go. Alright, kill them bugs, let's go. Wouldn't be exactly the same with Wonder Fizz and the new perks, but if they made another Zombie Chronicles in this game, what if they made it? I think that we're going to get a lot of remasters next year for the Black Ops 2 sequel. So, as far as I'm aware right now, the leak is that apparently we're going to get like a new version of Transit. So, I think we're going to get a lot of that stuff next year, sort of like how MW... Was it MW2 or was it MW3 that just did a shit ton of remasters? Oh, thank you, raccoons. Thank you for becoming a commander. W. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for being very nice. Appreciate that. Damn, I played myself, though. I could have chose 3. But I didn't choose 1. Thank you, though. What's a bug round? It's just vermins. Just a ton of vermins, and because they spawn so slowly, it takes about 12 minutes to get through. That feels too easy to get to high rounds. It's actually quite hard unless you're doing specific strategies. If you're playing it normally, it's almost impossible to get past like round 60 for most people. What do you mean a literal spider round? Like it's not like a bug round. I mean a literal spider round. MW3 was the remastered shit. Damn, alright. Sorry, sir. What did he do? I don't know. Chronicles would make sense next year. That's what I think, is that it's not going to be called Chronicles, but it's going to be a lot of maps that are Chronicles-esque. But with like dark ether aesthetics. MW3? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I didn't buy MW3. Oh no, I did. I did buy MW3. I completely forgot about this, but I haven't played it since like November, December of last year. So, forgive me, I'm not caught up on the lore of MW3. I don't know why, but I thought it was a literal broken round. No, it's literally a spider round. I call them I try to use the correct vernacular on stream, because otherwise if I say spider round, people are going to be like, well, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean the vermin. Which I don't blame them, but it's just to avoid the confusion. Doesn't Chopper Gunner kill more? That's what someone in Twitch chat's been saying, but I'm not sure. The reason I keep using the mutant injection is because it's just a little bit more comfortable for me. Like, there's a bit more comfort to it. And I don't have to scroll through the menus as much. Alright, let's use mutant injection. They're literal spiders? I mean, yeah, but that's not their name in the game. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't do that. You bitch. That would have been very bad. I would have probably cried myself to sleep. When do you think we're going to get Victus back? Because they do exist in the Dark Ether storyline, apparently. Everything technically exists in the Dark Ether storyline. I think they were probably going to get them back at some point this year. Either that or they're just going to completely forget about them until, like, Black Ops 8. Hate the parasites and termites. They are pretty annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. So I build different. I got around 100. So I'm built different. I mean, yeah. Like, you're an above average gamer. Do you think we're gonna get... I know, Edward. What the fuck am I doing? You turn them into floating sperms. Yes, you can, which is very... I don't know who the fuck greenlit that, but where they are is a bit freaky. And some freaky shit. I'm standing here hoping that this does more damage to him. It doesn't actually do a lot. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna grab a chopper gunner on the way down this time. I'm guessing this will be turned into a video rate. Around 999 is crazy. Yeah, I already uploaded a strat video like 2 hours ago now on how to do this exact strategy. I went pretty in depth with it, but if I do get to 999, which hopefully I do, that will definitely also be a video. May want to go off in 15 minutes there so your game doesn't glitch as a patch releasing then. Oh, interesting. Right. Remind me in about 13 minutes. Oh, is it at the top of the hour? Like, is it at exactly when the hour starts it's releasing? Because that would be very interesting. I wonder what they're going to do. Because this might actually change high rounds again. Imagine I literally release a video on how to do this shit and then they fucking nerf it instantly. That would be top tier Luke. That would absolutely be the most me thing possible to happen. Did they patch God mode? I don't know. I don't know, and honestly, if they patch God mode, good. Because them glitches getting too out of hand. What's your favorite gun build so far? What is it? The sniper that turns into the scavenger is really fun to use, but it's not that useful. I haven't actually gotten to a decent amount of the weapons simply because I've been playing with like all the quote-unquote good stuff. People whose arachnophobia mode will probably die within 7 rounds of ZNS. Okay, in fairness, I don't like the spiders on ZNS either. Them things are freaky. Top the hour? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because that would have been bad, yeah, if it ended up glitching my game. But it'll be good to see if they did make any major changes to zombies. What's your opinion on the story so far? I think it's pretty good. I think it's been pretty good. I don't know... I do have some complaints. like introducing Panos, introducing the woman on Terminus. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but introducing her, like, there's been a lot of introducing of new characters, and I think that Treyarch sometimes falls into that trap of they try to make the storyline a little bit too complicated and add in a little too many characters, and that just makes things like not great. So I'm hoping that they don't do that, and this is just a little bit of a one-off thing where they're introducing like the final characters that they need to. Modi, sorry, yeah, Modi. His god mode for camos, still cheating. It's fine though, I like you. But I'd personally prefer if they weren't there. I think god mode glitches are boring, but the boat glitch was fun because they could still get through. Could they really? Most of the clips I saw on Twitter, people had them pretty locked down. How does health work this year? Because you seem to do a lot of damage easily. So they max out on health at round 55, like the zombies. And then the reason that I'm doing a lot of damage is because I have the best weapon in the game. But for the most part, if you're not using specifically this, you're not going to do a ton of damage. The zombies do have a decent amount of health and not a lot of great guns so far. Do you like Terminus or Liberty storyline? I like Terminus better. I think there's a lot more to it, but I do kind of like the simplicity of the Liberty Falls one. It's just super straightforward. Hey, you're getting Panos out of the Dark Ether. Here's what happened in Liberty Falls. Here's a little bit of the backstory to it. It's super streamlined, and I kind of appreciate that. But it is simple, and I also still have no clue who the fuck Panos actually is. Like, I understand he's a scientist, you know, and was working with Project Janus and whatever, but why did we need him? I'll spam 3 messages if there's an update. Thank you. Really, so when they introduce a woman to the storyline, they got more complicated? No, like, literally, we've got Maya, we've got Gray, we've got Maxis. It has nothing to do with being a woman. It's just that I think the Panos is kind of not particularly necessary either. I just think that they're introducing a lot of characters that aren't really going to end up paying off super well. They did this with Ether as well. When you go into the ghost mode, I saw someone knifing. Maybe you can get extra kills. So there is a way of doing that. Insomnia does have a strategy where it works. You need like specific augments for it, and you need the knife maxed out and all that stuff. But that's not the way that I'm preferring to play. Do you think BO6 is hard? It's harder than Cold War, but it's not necessarily as hard as something like Black Ops 1 or 2. It's not even close to that level of difficulty, but it is harder than Cold War, and I would say it's harder than Vanguard. Yeah, I think they'll double tap. We'll get double taps here. Probably the only way to make normal ballistic weapons viable at 55 plus. Could be. But I also think that they want it to be a little bit more difficult than in years past, so. Apparently they hope to make the jet gun. Oh, Janus, right, okay. I thought you were talking about the update today. I was like, what? I was gonna say, like, I would think the Treyarch would make the jet gun, considering it's their game, but okay, now I get what you mean. I miss the old voices. The voice actors in this game are actually still pretty good, but I understand what you mean. Like, the old crew had their charm to them. Oh, Maya, she's sick? Maya is pretty cool, actually. I would say there's not really too many cringe characters in the main crew right now. I actually really like the Strauss acting in the Terminus cutscene. I was kind of impressed with it, not gonna lie. Jet gun's really weak, right? No, the jet gun's the best thing in the game. It used to be very bad in Black Ops 2, but now it's great. Do you think they'll go over 999? Probably. I think that once people actually get to 999, there's probably going to up it to either 1024 or just completely uncap it. But there's a chance that they keep it there because they don't want to give people a reason to continue to push it even further. Because they know that people will try to do that. Like, if you give people an unlimited amount of rounds, someone's eventually going to go to round 5,000. Like, that's just a guarantee someone will eventually do that. Yeah, I don't know why they're spawning out near the bowling alley. What the fuck? You guys weren't doing this yesterday. Why are you spawning at the bowling alley? I get it. You want to go bowling. No, Nico, I don't want to go fucking bowling. Only real ones are going to get that reference, by the way. Alright, let me go grab that, and also give me that. Alright, cool. No, Nico, I don't want to go fucking bowling. Hopefully Klaus returns. He will. What pistol turns into the Mustang and Sally? The GS45s. Candace worked a redneck to make a jet gun, so if anything, it's pretty fun. I mean, I need to look through the intel, actually. I haven't really looked through any of the intel, and I feel kind of bad for it. Skedaddle was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, like you said, life's been better for you. 2 minutes. I've got 4, actually. It's 4 minutes, so I'm hoping I can finish the round. It shouldn't kick me out. It shouldn't just kick me out of the game, but I do want to be at the main menu when the update goes out. So hopefully that means that Zombies isn't going to get changed too much. Fingers crossed. I'll try to just plow through this round literally as quick as I possibly can. Why is there a limit if you can pause and save? Like I said, probably because they don't want to incentivize people to try to go for like round 15,000 and just make the whole thing like just pointless. Hold on, there's how do I ban you? I don't know how to ban you. Whatever. You're not jumping off beforehand? What, before using the chopper gunner? No. I get it's election day, guys, but chill. You dug up the graves? In the graveyard? No. I was talking to Maxis during the Easter egg. That's what I kind of thought was either like, it's sort of a Forsaken thing where Zykov would sometimes... By the way, there's a self-revive. I can't grab it, but they do drop on the ground sometimes. It could be a Zykov situation where he's either like talking to some spirit or he is talking to Maxis. Either one really kind of works, to be quite honest. I thought it's possible that he's actually talking to Richthofen, but then again, who also knows? Because one of the lines that he said was like, you know, I'll keep my promise to you, and that was Richthofen's whole thing, is keeping a promise. Update? Yeah, there's supposedly an update going live in a few minutes, so we'll see if it changes anything with zombies. Which would be really interesting if it did. I hope it didn't patch any of the stuff that we're using, but who knows? Because imagine that they're just like, ah, no, the round cap's back to 256. That would be painful. Or they just change the strategy entirely. Just completely remove mutant injections. W. Double XP for another hour? No, it's for another day, apparently. It ends tomorrow. Final vote of BO6 compared to BO3. I mean, they're not even really in the same category. Like, that's the only way I can really explain it. Like, they're not trying to even be the same game. You know what I mean? So it's kind of unfair. Not because one's necessarily, like, way better than the other. It's just that they're not trying to do even the same thing. Did I ban this guy, Luke? Yeah, I did. Oh, did it just block him? Is he not banned? Is that guy still spamming it? Why did he turn blue? Because Ether Shroud. Ether Shroud is very good, and for a couple seconds the zombies can't attack you. Now I think he's banned. Okay. Because I did through restream, and I wasn't sure if just blocking them worked, or if I had to, like, just ban them. Yeah, it's like, I get it's election day, guys, but, like, come on, I'm trying to fucking play a video game. Gamma glitch is only good for camo grinding. Yeah, but a lot of people used it for high rounds, so... Like, I know a couple people on Twitter who were fucking sitting there all night with the jet gun just trying to get through rounds, and it's like, okay, well, what's even the point of that? The Zombies map from all the Black Ops games? It's always a toss. It's like a three-way tie between Ancient Evil, Shadows of Evil, and Origins for me. I can't pick between my children. You die, you save and quit. No, you can't really do that. If you die out fully and you get a game over screen, then you can't do that. Been playing for an hour and only gone up 6 rounds. Dude, high rounds are insane. Yes. Just a little. 1 minute till the update. Oh yeah, it's already. It should have technically just gone out. I'll save and quit in a minute when the round's over and see what happens. I should be almost done. Did I gobble gum? No, it is a field upgrade. It's the last one that you unlock at like level 52. Of course, BO6 high rounding gets an easy strat as soon as OG Fortnite drops. Brudge. Easy. It's easier than old games, but it's not easy. I wouldn't consider this a cakewalk. Hey Link, hello. Upper gunner. Why is this round taking so long? This round feels like it's taking longer than normal. Origins, bro? Yeah, Origins is great. 47? Is it 47? I thought it was like 52, but yeah, that might be right. Nothing yet? Really? Huh. They do Chronicles 2, they should add back the old perks. Well, what perks would they even bring back? Like, most of them are in the game already. I think the other thing is that adding in too many perks, it's really hard to balance it. Like, the fact that we're already getting to, like, 999, and we're, what, a week and a half or whatever, maybe 2 weeks into the game being released? Like, imagine adding more perks that there's a chance that they're already better. Like, they can only break the game so much, you know what I mean? And then if they remove other perks, then that creates balancing issues too, so. I don't get through this round. I just feel like this one's taking forever. You can do the, but you can pause during the death cutscene in Alt F4. So, that doesn't work 100% of the time. It doesn't create a save constantly. So I know people that if they Alt F4 in the middle of doing that, it'll actually load them back in like way lower than they were earlier. So yeah, be warned about that. Why is this fucking round taking forever? Bring back the 4 perk limit? No, I'm good. Well, let me save and quit. Weird. I can do it. You can't save and quit more than once per round. And you also need to be full health. Like, that's the other thing that I keep forgetting too. But you need to be at full health in order to be able to do it. PS45 and L762 camo grind goes crazy. It is kind of hard to grind them. You have to do it unupgraded. Do you think they'll fix the kill limit to display properly? Actually, that would be quite nice. That'd be really nice, actually. Oh, of course, it's a chopper gun that I'm not going to be able to use. Rip. Come on, spawn in. You know, maybe it's because the spawns are a little bit weird right now. Maybe that's why the round feels slow. Is because zombies are spawning near the bowling alley. I know Insomnia is a 440. There's people that are higher than Insomnia. Still better than losing the entire run, I guess, but, you know. Did you do the Easter egg? No. I actually considered it, but then I'm like, I don't want to fuck with the boss fight, you know? How long does the spider run last? Like 12 minutes at this point? It's pretty insane. So I'll just keep going. Like, I think that's my idea, and then if an update goes live, I can save and quit. Actually, I should probably do it now since we're skipping bug round anyway. Okay. Let me just let one spawn in, and then I'll save and quit. Update probably in an hour? Yeah, okay. It'll be really... I'm, like, super curious to see what this actual update is, because... Did they post a blog about it yet? No, I'm not seeing anything on Twitter. No blog post yet. Huh? Okay, someone please explain to me why a Twitch streamer is considering suing Activision for issuing him a false permanent ban in Warzone. He just wants an apology, bro. What? Dude, like, I get it, it's your job, but like, also just what the fuck are you doing? Let me prestige progression. Have they confirmed an update? I think so. People have been saying this all over the place, so I would assume that's confirmed somehow. All right, let me prestige. And we're now prestige 4. W. And then level unlocks. Let me... What should I unlock? I've unlocked most of the good stuff already. So... I'm not sure what I should actually do. Maybe I just unlock the GS45. Because screw it, why not? Yeah, it's probably worth doing the GS45 just in case I have a game end at some point. Yeah, permanent unlock it. Okay, cool. Chopper gunner? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad one, but I usually use Mangor injection anyway, so. Oh well. Alright, 342. Let's go back in. Is Bobby Poff? Yeah. I'm just like, dude, to an extent, I get it, but also, like, goddamn. You know what I mean? Like, fuck me, bro. By the way, goddamn, thank you guys for killing that YouTube video. Goddamn. That thing has... What is that? That has 17,500 views in 2 hours and 17 minutes. Fuck me, you guys absolutely destroyed that. Thank you, chat. That is insane. Like, goddamn. Oh, we loaded back into a bug round again, whatever. 1 out of 10? Oh, by far. XP about to go burr, XP going burr. So yeah, sorry, we've got our first bug round, we can't skip. Have you seen the new God mode glitch on Lib? The one in the bowling alley? I've seen people do it. Do you keep your zombie unlocks after going through Prestige? No. You have to re-go through everything, but if you have a game already going, it's not going to take anything away from you, which is really nice. I'm surprised Sack Buddy number 1 isn't... Oh, Sack Buddy number 1 isn't here. I know, right? I got a question. Is there a difference to doing the big Jekken attack of 100 versus 10? No, I don't think it actually makes a difference. I think that it does the exact same amount of damage in the same range. There is times where it does fail a little bit. I think if you do it at, like, you know, possibly 3 or 4, and it can sometimes fail, I think that that's related to ammo. But if you do it at about 10, you should always be fine, and it doesn't really make a difference between 10 and 100. Bowling Alley one's stupid easy, surprised they haven't patched that yet. They probably will today, is my assumption. But it could also be that it's something in the background to do with, like, the way the Easter egg progresses, possibly. Who knows? How long does it take for you to go through a whole prestige in Zombies? I've done a little over 2 prestiges in this whole game with double XP, so that actually give you a little bit of a clue that it's to put it lightly, it takes a little while. Zombies isn't great for XP. Imagine that you don't own those guns, so they take it away. Aha ha ha ha. Man, election day chat's interesting. Aren't you bored of such high rounds? They're all the same. Aren't you bored of sex? It's all the same. That was the entire time that using the 100 ammo attacks was better. No, it really doesn't make a difference. But at least now you know. Do you think they should add being able to view camo challenges on unlocked weapons, e.g. level 1 looking at the... Yeah, probably. But the problem is maybe with that is that people would think that it's unlocked if they let you do that. But also pretty much every gun has exactly the same camo challenges. So it's just get 2,000 headshots with it, really. Bro, legit compared sex to high rounds. Yeah. Like, I can get one of them. You can clearly see what round I'm on. Like, I don't have the X. I have high rounds. I'm just going off what people have told me. Can you save and quit? Yeah, but there is a 1 in 6 chance that you reload and it actually brings you back into a bug round, and that's what happened here. Not all sex. Look, it's still virtually the same. It's holes. If you died, would you restart and try again? Probably not. Because this is like my 4th day doing this. Maybe over time I would do it, but definitely not pushing as much as I am right now. Because I've played a lot over the last couple of days. Like, a lot. I streamed I played about 22 hours yesterday. And then today I'm probably going to stream another 8 to 10 hours. But the high runs are so boring, though. That's just what Zombies is. I play Zombies for a living. It's technically a boring game mode, but I enjoy it. Zombies terrible at grinding player XP, but it's great for weapon XP somehow. Like 2 to 3 games of round 31 and your weapon gets max level. Yeah. It's really good for weapon XP, but regular XP just for getting through levels, terrible. Bodhi end and restart for 10k. I mean, yeah. $10,000 to end my game and then restart? Yeah. God mode patch? I don't know. There's an update going out in about an hour, so we'll see what they've done with zombies. Or people keep saying it's in an hour, but who knows? Can you save and quit during sex? The really high round is better than sex. True! You can't save and quit during the X. That is true. If you try to save and quit, whoever you're doing it with is probably going to look at you and be like, I no longer want this. Damn, that is like a million IQ move. Actually, I just realized, fuck me, someone subbed way ago. Oh, Cheesy, I'm sorry. Cheesy, if you're still here, by the way, in Twitch chat, thank you for the sub. I meant to check that ages ago. I'm trying to do both YouTube and Twitch. And I'm terrible at it. I'm not a good streamer. Bad streamer. When you use a big Jekken attack, are you supposed to aim it at the ground? No, it doesn't really matter where you aim it. It's just area of effect. It does like a big circle around you, so. Now it's boring. Aw, true. You caught me out. Maybe it's just the one that I don't have is boring. Pretty sure the God mode glitch isn't patched yet, but probably will be soon. Yeah, it probably will be soon. Like, it's definitely not going to last very long. Does the patch change your save game? No. It'll actually, or yeah, it does. It'll update to the new patch, but you can keep the round that you're on. That's what KHF and Blazer, who's the guy that's in first place right now, that's what both of them did. Was that they had 256 games ready to go for when the 999 update happened. So those guys were able to just continue them from there on. That was at 10 million points. Yeah, I'm technically already there, but I've spent like, what is that, 1 million points or something? Yeah, I've spent close to 1 million points, so I'm actually almost at 11 million. How big of a donation make you die? It's gonna start with 4 digits at this point. Because 1, I've been playing for too long, plus 2, you know, obviously I'm streaming it and all this other stuff, so. That then, in the end, would be the purpose of getting the top prestige so soon. Then what are you going to do the other months? Continue to make content. If I run out of content to make as a YouTuber, by the time I reach max prestige, I'm probably not very good at my job, am I? For other players, sure. Like, if you're glitching, yeah, I don't understand the point of trying to race to max prestige. Like, especially if you're using God mode for it, it just seems kind of, you know, eh. So if you're in a glitch spot that gets fixed, then you could probably die loading up a save. It might just relocate you to a central part of the map. I'm actually not sure. That would be super interesting. That if you, yeah, if you're in a glitch that they patch, will it just kill you? Imagine being bad at your job, SMH. I mean, there's a lot of people who are bad at a lot of jobs. There's some people who definitely shouldn't have the jobs that they do. Imagine having a job. Yeah, you know, that's true as well. Chat, are we all unemployed in here? What do you guys do for a living? Since we're sitting here waiting for bugs to die anyway, what do you guys do for a living? If anything. because I'm pretty sure like half of you guys are gonna be between 16 and 18 and probably not have a job. I breathe to live. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, you got around the question. Never mind. Is the guy for real about the jingle found in the files for double tap? I think so. If you're talking about the guy on Twitter with the, like, little doll profile picture, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in the BO6 files, so it'll be interesting to see if it actually comes back. The problem is that in COD games in general, there's a ton, and I mean a ton of stuff from old games in there. Student, truck driver. Okay, that's an interesting one, actually. Do you like it? Chores. Be goated. IT support. Hey, W. I gamble. That's my career. Hey, you're better than 99% of us. You kept gambling. Hey, what did you got me for $9.99? No. Hey, Papa. Hello. 4 installer. Okay, cool. Auto glass technician. Okay, haven't heard that one before. I have disability. Fair enough. Pilot. W. It's a cool job, actually. Working in retail electronics. I'm 24. I'm a YouTuber at 26, so feel better about your life. Engineer. Okay. Programmer. When's the OnlyFans gonna drop? Damn. Employed overnights. Okay. You know what? Actually, chat, you guys passed the test. You guys aren't completely unemployed. I respect that. I respect the hustle out of you. Used to be aircraft maintenance apprentice, currently unemployed. Still pretty cool, though. Hey, Benjamin, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a commander. You guys have been very cool. Thank you. You guys have been cool with the super chats and donuts. Just even being here, you guys have been very cool, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Brother, you chill in a corner, that's all you do. Yeah, I know. Professional gigolo, based. Playground installer. Once again, haven't heard that one. In the military, W, respect. I would have gotten glitched on Terminus because I spent 3 days trying to get 30 attempts. Well, you know. College student and part-time at Little Caesars, so I'm raking in those codes. Oh, hell yeah, dude, hook me up with some. I could use some double XP at this point. What's your inspiration for the channel name? So, interestingly enough, my name actually used to be Russian as in Russian, kind of like the country, because I liked Nikolai as a kid. So I thought like, oh, that was cool. And that was also like in the age of FPS Russia, like the really old YouTube channel. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then, I don't know, back in 2019 or 2020, like I started getting weird comments from people as the channel started to grow, being like, I like your videos, but you're a commie. I'm like, oh, okay, right. So then I changed it to, I used to say, hey, it's Luca Russian in the intros to my videos. So I'm like, okay, what's something that sounds similar but doesn't have any political connotations? Was this a glitch? No, this isn't a glitch at all. This is just a way to get the bugs to spawn in front of you. It only works on vermin rounds. The only benefit is that I can just look at chat during this. The only fans are a millionaire. They're not among us. You know, I kind of respect the hustle. It's like if people are willing to pay you to then do an enjoyable activity and be in shape, I'm not going to disrespect the hustle. Like, I could be jealous of it. Sure, absolutely. Do I have dog shit genetics and I'm starting to go a little bit bald and gray at 26? Yeah, but like I was not built for an OnlyFans. I've got a dump truck of an ass, but I'm not built for an OnlyFans. I can respect that people who are, though, do it. Warehouse and logistics team leader, 25. Been working there for 8 years now. Damn, my boy hustling. Damn. We like a man, woman, or any other pronouns that you choose with some gumption, as the old heads call it. Currently pimping hoes 9 to 5. I have part-time in the day as a cashier. Well, fuck it, whatever. You do you. You're going for Nebula? No, actually. I haven't really been bothering with it. Hey, Aiden. Top 5 favorite maps. Ancient Evil, Shadows of Evil, Origins. After that, it kind of gets a little bit odd. Zombies in Spaceland probably is up there. I'm not going to put something like Buried, because as much as I like Buried, playing it's very one-dimensional. most of the time you do just sit in the jug corner and you don't get to see much of the map. Probably Black Ops 1 Moon, because I have a lot of memories with it, but I'm not crazy about actually playing it. I like it mostly for the nostalgic purpose. Balding 26-2 just the way it is? Yeah. Proof of that statement? Man, y'all don't ever know how wild this channel used to be. So he got arrested because he had like a bunch of weapons, and he technically had permits for them, but I guess the government kind of wanted to get him on something, so he ordered like a little bit of weed off the internet, and then they like did a raid on his house. So then they got him for like drug smuggling or some shit, and then because he bought a weapon that was like had the serial number scratched off or something like that, he bought it from a like actual seller, not some shady stuff, but he bought it from a seller, and like the serial number was kind of scratched on it. They got him on like a felony for that or something. It was really strange. Predator says, what's your opinion on the game? Do you like it? Feedback? I think that there's things to improve, but I think it's a really solid base of a game. Possible in Terminus? I think so. But you are going to have to get salvage a different way, and a lot of people are doing that using RCXDs. I don't think it's OnlyFans Smiles is a market for that kind of content, and they're filling it. I'm sure why people pay for that type of stuff. Sex work is the oldest profession on the planet. And you know what? This is just the new version of that. You know what I mean? Did the zombie scale infinitely, or is there a cutoff? So apparently there's only 250 zombies around. I can't really tell you if that's correct or not because I don't keep track of how many zombies there is, but it sounds about right. But no, I thought it was all the explosives he had to shoot. No, actually he was completely fine with that. There was also this weird thing where people thought that he like killed one of his producers because like I was his cameraman or something like that because he died under really weird circumstances. So I think they were kind of investigating him for that, but it turned out that he was not involved in it at all. FPS rush situations are stupid. I agree. Yeah, it was either his cameraman or like a producer or something. They got killed and they thought like maybe he was involved in it somehow. Because that's the thing, back then there wasn't really a whole lot known about YouTube. So if you have millions of dollars as a young guy and you have a ton of guns, the government's going to be like, whoa, what's going on here? I work as a certified pool technician. It's actually kind of a cool job. I like pools. I had a pool growing up. I love pools. They're just so fun. Especially if you live in a place with good weather. Ooh. The GS-45 is the pistol with Mustang and Sally. Explosives was Temerity, a two-part solution. What? I don't know if that made a whole lot of sense. Can you do webcam on and oil off for me, please? That is definitely not the first time I've heard that in the last day. Is the 50 Cent doc out yet? I didn't know there was a 50 Cent documentary. How many times did 50 Cent get shot? Is it 9 or is it like 11? I don't remember. He got shot a lot of goddamn times. I finally fixed the crashes in first try. I'm at 96 and going. W. We stand that shit. Keep going, gamer. Get your XP up. Get your bread up. Get your XP up. Talking about professions now, and I'm exterminator. Yeah, I was asking people what they did for jobs. I couldn't be an exterminator for the life of me. You put me anywhere near a spider, my ass is getting into fight or flight mode. My adrenaline just spikes, and I'm like, I can deal with it, and I can kill him and just move on, but like, nah. 911's crazy. I understand it's crazy, but he actually did get shot that many times. 50 Cent had Jug. 50 Cent had the Verrucht version of Jug where you could get hit like 8,000 times. His ass was getting cooked. I think it was outside of a club or something. I'm not sure if it was gang related or not, but yeah, 50 Cent got shot a ton of times. Like, they lit his ass up and he lived, which is crazy. Like, imagine getting shot 9 times and living. Would you be down to see an Origins remaster in BO6? Yes. It'd be super interesting to see how they could adapt into the engine. I don't think they will or should do it, but it would be interesting to see. I think it could work out kind of well if they expanded it a little. But I'd definitely be interested. 100%. I don't think it fits the setting that they're going for at this point with zombies, but who knows. Best field upgrade for squad. I'm talking about the P. Diddy doc by 50. Oh, the P. Diddy doc. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so yet, because I would have definitely seen a bunch of shit about it on Twitter. I was gonna say. Got him. Best field upgrade for squads. Probably healing aura if you guys are gonna camp. That's probably the best one that you can go for. 9 times out of how many times you could have been shot? Oh, I don't know. Probably like 100. Residential maintenance is lit. Why, is it a good job or just is it easy? Do you get like, you know, all the lonely housewives? Like, what's the deal? Man's holy. That dude just. Whew. Oh, it was in front of his grandmother's house. Yeah, that's even worse. Imagine just walking out of your grandma's house and then being like, bye, love you, bang, 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 just get shot like 9 goddamn times. Sheesh. Iron Hunter, what's the salvage target? Just as much as you can get. It kind of varies depending on whether you upgraded your pistol, like your GS45 up to legendary, or you got it a different way. It depends on how much you've actually been using the Mangor injection, or you've been using the jet gun more. It kind of varies, honestly. You just want to have more than you started with, ideally. You want to have a nice little cushion. XP go burr. XP go brah. Did he got Pac killed? Got Pac killed? I mean, I think a lot of these guys are responsible for getting each other killed. I'm gonna be real. Like, what was it? Did anyone ever see the video of XXX Temptation being shot? There's just some dude who filmed it, and then he wanted to like put it on Twitter and be like, yo, I shot XXX Temptation. I'm like, damn, that's wild. You know your in-game time for this run? I'm thinking like 22 hours. I could be a little bit wrong. I haven't kept track of my game time, but I'm just going to assume like 22 hours. Gee. I just played and had 20 revives with aura. Makes sense with augments. Yeah, healing aura is really good. Nice. Okay, that's song lyrics. Okay, I was gonna say the important question. Yes. What did you do if String got put into a sack? We're not doing the sack today. How long should around the 100 take? Like 5 hours ish. If you do it really quick, you can do it in like 4.5. If you're playing a little bit slower, it'll take like 6. But I would say like a little over 5 is the median. If you know what you're doing going into it, then yeah, probably like 5-ish. It's not as quick as something like Cold War. Cold War was a very quick round 100. Especially on D Machine. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. At least we got Chopper Gunner. Give me my Choppy Gunny.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
And I'm gonna use it right away because that took a second longer than I wanted to. Yeah. There might be an update in half an hour. Just for anyone who's in here. There might be an update in half an hour, so it might change some stuff about zombies, but we'll see. Unless Treyarch states specifically, I should still be able to continue the game though. There might eventually be an update where Treyarch goes, hey, we're just going to wipe all the save files, but I don't think this is going to be that update. What level are you? I just prestiged. I'm prestige 4, level 7. I prestiged technically prestige 2, I've technically prestiged 3 times since I started out at prestige 1, level like 40 something. Did he getting in Pac's pants? Pac wasn't having it. I mean, look, Pac died like 30 years ago. Was it in the early 1990s? When did Tupac die? I'm honestly not sure. Auto update not force close? I don't think it would. I'm gonna save and quit before the update goes out, hopefully. But it wouldn't completely end my game. When you plan on ending stream? I'm probably gonna stream another like 7 hours ish. Like that's kind of the plan, is to just go as long as I really can today. Probably my hope is to get at least 400 today. 400 would be really nice to get. 96? Really? 94? Damn, chat, we can't even get it together. I thought it was earlier in the 90s. Really, it was 96. Okay. I thought it was earlier than that. He died 2 years before I was born. Why does that feel like a lot longer? Damn, alright. Zero stuff straight fast in back of the bowling alley. So the reason that I'm not doing back of the bowling alley is because you slowly lose salvage over time. Most people go back there when they have a bunch of salvage that they want to spend and get through rounds quickly. I think that this is basically as fast. It might be a little bit slower, but it gives me a chance to read chat. So that's my preference. It is really all about preference though. I think there's like 3 different versions of the strategy being run right now. Like Insomnivirus has his own version. KHF has his own version. I've got my own version. It kind of just is genuine personal preference. Kind of hoping to take out all his manglers, but whatever. That was 2? Yeah. Biggie died in 96. When did Biggie die then? What's your time zone? I live in the UK, so it's BST. Right now for me, it's 5:31 p.m. 1997 was big? Really? He was 97? Damn. Or if they patch this strategy? They really can't. If they do, then I can find a backup. Like, realistically, it's not that hard to find, like, some sort of backup. But it would probably be a lot more precarious. But I doubt that they're going to patch this, since this was only found, like, 2 days ago. And a lot of those patches need to be, like, ironed out and, like, what's going to be in them submitted a couple days ahead of time at least. So I very much so doubt that this is going to be included in that. Back in GMT now? Are we GMT? It's not BST?
Seriously?
Yeah, fair enough.
How in the twisted fuck does that work? Why the fuck do I keep doing it?
Alright, let me... Do you guys want me to play a little bit slower and stack up some salvage, or do you guys just want me to keep running through the salvage a little bit? Totally up to you. What are these pistols and how are they explosive? This is the GS45, and they're just explosive when you pack punch them. Then you have to put dual wield on it, and there's a bunch of other attachments. If you go to my channel, I've got a full video explaining everything about this game, including the pistols, including augments, all that stuff. It explains absolutely everything about this game. It went out like 3-ish hours ago. Wouldn't have thought London? No, I actually live in Scotland. My wife's Scottish, so we live in Scotland for now. We're doing the whole visa process to get her living in the US, and we're going to move back there, but it'll take like probably another year. Yeah, we savings ticketing for you October 27th. I knew it moved back, but I thought we were always just in British summertime. Actually, yeah, I guess it moves to GMT then, I guess, if it's not summer. Honestly, I don't really keep track of what the time zone name is. I just know what time it is. Do you think Nuketown Zombie map will come this year? It would be nice, but if they're going to do it, they're probably just going to create like a little onslaught mode like they did with Cold War. Because then it's probably quite easy to integrate it into the multiplayer maps rather than just, hey guys, here's a full DLC of just a tiny Nuketown map for the 18th time. Yep. Hey Lewis, hello, hello. How you been, gamer? New to the channel, how'd you end up living over in England? Yeah, my wife is, she's Scottish, so she used to do zombies content, and that's how we met. We dated long distance for a while. We came to the US for a little bit. I went to the UK, and then I decided, alright, I'm gonna stay here. I like this person. Then we got married, and then, long story short, yeah, we've been here for 5.5 years. I don't know if I really explained this on YouTube. I got one of the last flights out of the US before COVID. Like, literally last second. If my plane had taken another 20 minutes to take off, I would not have been allowed into the UK. And then I wouldn't have been able to be in the UK for at least another, like, 1.5 years or something. Because the UK took a long time to come out of lockdown. What do you think of this X Requiem plus Maya and Pet Crew? I think they're fine. They're obviously not going to last forever because Weaver dies by the time the MWZ happens, and so do a decent amount of the crew. But I think for now they're serviceable. I think that some characters are better than others. Obviously, Gray's pretty good. Mayo will be interesting to see what happens with her. Strauss, I like Strauss currently, but yeah, they're alright. Any defense Scotland? It's okay. I prefer the US personally, but it's a lot slower than I'm used to. I grew up around the New York City area, so I'm used to a much faster life, whereas here it's very slow, to say the least. Because we live outside of Glasgow, so it's a lot slower than I'm used to. The weather obviously isn't great either. And it's just not a ton to do. If you get a nice Scottish day, like a really sunny day, beautiful country. The nature is beautiful here, but other than that, it's kind of like, damn, there ain't much to do. What's the health cap in BO6? So they stopped gaining health at 55 like in Cold War. I hope she's a keeper. Flying expensive. I mean, I married her, so I kind of hope I keep her. I kind of hope. Crazy how long it's been since lockdown. Still feels like yesterday, and the effects of it can be felt today. Yeah. I genuinely think we're going to be feeling the, like, social effects of lockdown and, like, all of COVID for probably another, like, maybe until our generation just is gone, honestly. Maybe even after that, because it might affect the way that even our kids, like, you know, socialize, and just the systems that were put in place that we didn't realize weren't there before, you know? Has anyone lost the Wood Zombie Operator skin? The numbers one? Mine's locked. That's weird. No. Another day, another 50 GS45 questions. Yep. We so barack. I don't mind it though. At least I have a video now that I can point people to be like, hey, if you want a full explanation, you can go here. Because I spent a couple hours on doing that this morning before I came on stream. Like, basically my whole day for the last, like, basically since launch has just been get up, focus on zombies, get some content out, and then something. But obviously with streaming as well, it's like, okay, get up, do the video to explain it, then go live, and then we're going to be live like all day, so. Hey, dude. We was obsessed about Richthofen to an almost annoying degree. I agree. It's kind of crazy. Wasn't for lockdown being control of the world already. SMH. Me with my narcissistic tendencies. SMH. Shaking my goddamn head. I should have been ruler of the world by now. You came on stream? Yeah. Surprised I haven't been banned yet. When do you start the strat? I recommend people start it somewhere in like the low 40s probably, or like past around 35. Whenever it kind of gets too hard for you to just keep training, really. And then in the first probably like 20 or 30 rounds of actually doing this, you don't really need to use the mutant injection very often. Just run with the jet gun, play a little bit slower. And then for the last like 40 or so rounds up until 100, if that's all that you're going for, then just use your salvage. Any clues on what the next DLC map will be? They said that it's in the Avalon region, which if you look a little bit into COD stuff, Avalon's the next Warzone map. And if you want to, you can actually go into some of the Black Ops 6 multiplayer maps, and if you go into theater mode, you can actually fly around all of the Avalon Warzone map, because for some reason it's all loaded in. It is huge, and there is so much to it. It's actually really fucking cool. But yeah, it's in Avalon. How long have you been playing? I'm about 22 hours of game time in this match. Probably like closer to 23 now, so it's been a little while. Ask someone to make a Python program to count many times people ask about the GS45, right? Honestly, I wish there was a way to just search chat and be like, alright, how many times has this been asked? Oh, lads, sorry. What level are you? I am Prestige 4, level 9. Why aren't Abominations spawning it? They only spawn every couple of rounds. And because rounds are so long, that's probably why it feels like they haven't spawned in ages. I don't understand the timeline. Is Richtofen and Samantha mentioned on Terminus the Ether ones? No. At that point, they're in the Dark Ether. Or, well, Samantha's in the Dark Ether. Richtofen we thought was in the Dark Ether, but I guess he isn't. Or maybe he is, and they just don't really know that he was sucked in during the Liberty Falls intro cutscene. It's a little bit confusing, I will admit. Thoughts on Chaos being rebooted and integrated into the Dark Ether story? I like that Chaos is coming back. I don't love the supposed leak that they're bringing back the old crew, like entirely, and it's going to be older versions of the characters. Personally, not the biggest fan of that so far, but maybe they'll make it good. Because it feels like at that point it just makes Tag der Toten's ending a little bit pointless. What pistols though? The GS45s. Symmetry after the patch. W. Got pretty much all the weapons in Zombies so far, and I think the Grakova might be the worst one in the game. It's so bad. Is that one of the tac rifles? Where you have to like shoot it one at a time? All those things seemed really bad to me. How does this gun work? Does ammo regenerate with time or what? Oh, the jet gun? Yeah. It has infinite ammo, but it just takes a little while to regenerate it. Hey, Legend. Hey, Wraith. It's a GS45 loadout. It's akimbo, rapid fire. There's a few other things. It's akimbo, rapid fire, reinforced barrel, suppressor. The reason they use suppressor is because you get extra salvage drops, but you don't sacrifice damage. And then I think there's one other thing too. But yeah, what I mentioned is the important ones. Hello, Smokey. I think SAM is lying to the Terminus crew about Richtofen heading to Avalon. I think that actually you're correct on that. I think SAM is actually just Samantha masquerading as an AI. Or it could be Sophia or whatever her name is. The thing that was shown in the Liberty Falls intro cutscene. I think that it could be that also masquerading as Sam with their own plans. So who really knows at this point? Treyarch's going to get freaky with it. Abominations so tanky for not dropping anything on early rounds. Yeah, I think they're a little bit too tanky. You guys see that, right? Where the zombies were coming straight through that barrier. That happens sometimes, so you do kind of need to be prepared for it. Not sure why they do that, but once in a while it just happens. When your cove around 100, I'm good. It's the machine pistol. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that thing wasn't very good. I tried using it when the game first came out, and it was terrible. Christian, where are you from? I am from New Jersey. In the US, but I live in Scotland. By the way, chat, we're about to hit 10 million points, or essence, whatever you feel like actually calling it. So yeah, they're still going through that barrier. I don't know why. We're about to get 10 million essence. W. Technically, we hit 10 million essence total a while ago. We're actually at 11 million, but 10 million that we just have laying around because screw it, we're ballers. People hate on BO4 a lot. Let me do this and then I'll finish reading. But I've never actually felt bad for a character to the extent I did for Richtofen and Blood. The cutscenes before the budget was cut were very good. Like very, very good. The one thing that makes me sad about the tag cutscene is that it wasn't fully animated. Because the writing for it was very good. It's just a shame that they did it in that drawn style. But the writing for BO4's cutscenes were very good. I will 100% agree. Shout out to your bot. I mean, the out loud in case anyone else asks. Oh, the loadout, right. I have a video on my channel that explains absolutely everything. Like, I do have that. So if you type !strategy, it should actually give you a video, or you can just go to my YouTube. And I uploaded it like 3 hours ago. Where in Scotland are you from? We live outside of Glasgow. I'm not from Scotland, my wife's Scottish. How long you been awake? Not super long today. I woke up at like, I think 9 a.m.? Something like that. So I've been awake about 9 hours. So it's not that bad, actually. I wonder how long did it take him to get to 345. I've been playing over the course of like 4 days. I would say game time, it's been like 23 hours at this point. Got to the Jersey boys. Everyone hates on Jersey, but my favorite people are from there. The weather, though, I see why y'all leave. Why? What are you shitting on Jersey's weather for? Jersey's got good weather. It actually has 4 seasons.
Brain feels like it's been through the
Like,
microwave.
come to Scotland. The highest it gets during the summer is like 75 degrees, which is like 22 Fahrenheit. You want to know what the winter is like? 6.5 hours of sunlight a day. That's if it's sunny, which it's sunny like 2 days out of every 2 weeks. You want to talk about weather? It doesn't even snow here. It doesn't get cold enough to snow where we live most of the time, so we just get basically around freezing rain. How long's one round? Like 6-7 minutes. Have you prestiged yet? Yes, I've prestiged technically 3 times in this match so far. Did you hear what happened in Edinburgh? Yes, people were telling me about this yesterday, and I was telling Chantel that she didn't realize it was actually in Edinburgh. That shit's wild. For anyone who doesn't know, basically Edinburgh is the capital city of Scotland, and some guy got drunk yesterday. I think it was yesterday, the day before. He got drunk and then he fell over in the street, and then I guess a bus that was passing by didn't see him, so it ran over his neck, and it cut off his head. Some other guy then came along, didn't realize it was an actual human head, and then I swear to you, he started teabagging it. Like, actually just real life teabagging some dude's severed head. Which is fucking insane. And then I guess eventually he figured out, oh yeah, this is a real human head, or somebody did. But like, what the hell? How drunk and or high do you have to be to not see that that's somebody's head? Prestige 3 times? Yeah, I started out Prestige 1 level 40 something, and then now I'm Prestige 4 level whatever. So. You mean Celsius? Well, 75 Celsius, 22 Celsius. Or 25 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 Celsius, yeah.
Why the fuck do I keep doing
How's things going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's gone for 20 seconds. The fuck y'all yapping about? Just weird shit that happened in Scotland. Because, yeah. What the fuck? Again, how do you not notice any of this? How far does somebody's head need to roll for you not to see anything that happened? How does the bus not stop? How does nobody notice any of this? You know that notification scared the shit out of me, Wraith, because I thought that, like, it was going to be, hey, your game's going to end in 5 minutes. Because of the update or some shit. Is this round? No, for some reason it's just not any... I was going to say, where's the Manglers at? That confused the hell out of me. KHF's on 501. Yeah, I know he's really far ahead of me. He had a 256 banked when the update went live, but he's also been playing more hours. So, is he first to 500, or did Blazer get there before? I don't actually know who's in front now. What's today's update for? I don't know. They haven't put out patch notes. I have a biased opinion. If the weather's cold, it's better at least snow so I can board instead of being stuck inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's going to be cold, at least snow. But in Scotland, it doesn't even bother with that. There is technically a lot of good ski resorts, but like they're kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Because there's a lot of mountains in Scotland. But again, they're kind of a pain to get to, especially if you don't have a car, which most people in this country don't. Because, goddamn, gas is expensive in this country. You can complain all you want in the U.S. It costs the equivalent of like $9 a gallon. Imagine dying to just end up getting teabagged. The fuck, right? Imagine being that dude's like, you know, girlfriend or, you know, mom or whoever, and just finding out not only did your son die, not only did he get decapitated, but then he got IRL teabagged. That's just GG. Squirkin' Bowling Alley. I think it's slightly slower, if not roughly the same speed, but I'm also not using salvage as quickly as they are, so. And plus, I get to read chat because it's not as quick. Or it doesn't feel as quick as Bowling Alley does. For him, not for everyone, yeah. Gorod or DE? DE. I'm not as big of a fan of Gorod as most other people are. I think it's a little bit of a too complicated map for me to get into. It's just not fun to play casual, or it's not what I enjoy playing casually. I'm sure the skiing's very, very seasonal in Scotland. Yeah. Coastal snows are rough. My French cousin updates me on the diesel prices per liter. It's dumb. Yeah, it's insane. Insane. But I mean, like, we live in the middle of Scotland. It's just, it doesn't get cold enough. Like, where we live, outside of Glasgow, it just doesn't really ever get cold enough. Maybe it'll get down to, like, -1°C, but then, you know, like, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. But then, it just won't snow. It'll just continue to be freezing rain. The most snow that we've had in 5 years of me being here. So I've technically had, I think this is my 6th winter here. The most snow that we've had was like 4 inches. And that basically shut down everything. Which is fucking crazy. Again, if you go into the mountains, sure, obviously, like, there's ski resorts and whatever, so they get a lot of snow. But where we are, we basically don't. Oh, W, chopper gunner. Oh, dude. Okay, I was gonna say, is that finally the time that it freezes for good? On your bug rounds. Bug rounds are like 12 minutes. Regular rounds are like 6 or 7 minutes. Oh, is that end of round anyway? That's so funny. Whoops. Probably should have checked to see if it was end of round, but whatever. Doesn't really matter anyway. What do you think of BO6? I like it. I think that it's got a little bit further to go to be like a genuinely fantastic game, but I think it's a good start. You prefer the Liberal or Terminus? I prefer Liberal. To me, it's a much more easy map to just jump in and play. Best jug augments? The one that gives you the extra health, probiotic, and then I forget what I'm using as a minor augment. I've got a full video on all the augments you should use though. If you go to my channel, like, there's a full thing I uploaded like 3 hours ago. I'm just gonna keep plugging this, guys, because like it's the easiest way for me to explain this shit to you. There's a whole section, it's all chaptered out. You can see exactly what you want to see, and that'll explain like how to do high rounds and all the explanations for what you need. Why are you all spawning there? The fuck are you doing? Thoughts on Dundee if you've ever been there? I think I've passed through Dundee, but I haven't really been there much since we live obviously near Glasgow, and it's like there's not really much of a point of going up near Dundee. I've been to Inverness, I think, like twice, maybe. Inverness is nice. I actually really do like the river that runs through the city, but once again, the problem that I find with a lot of Scottish cities is that I'm assuming a lot of you guys are American here, and you're used to a big city, quote unquote, being like, you know, 1 million, 2 million people, maybe more. In Scotland, what's considered a big city is like over 100,000 people. That's very, very small. Like really small. So it just doesn't have the same level of things to do or infrastructure as a lot of places that I'm used to in the US. Because I lived in New Jersey, I'm so used to just, if you want anything at all in the entire world, it's within like 20 minutes drive of you. Bruh, the full fucking Power Ranger squad is out in force here. What the hell? What did I do to piss off the whole squad? Please tell me just... What the hell? Usually there's a bunch of them that spawn. Usually it's not that many, though. Into Falkirk? I don't remember where Falkirk is, actually. Is it over on the Cumbernauld side, or... What's the best way to deal with Abominations before the 60s? You're just gonna have to shoot them with something napalm. Personally, you can use these, but you have to kind of wait for their mouth to be open. It's a little bit hit and miss. I'm from Maryhill? I don't actually know where that is. WXNJ resident. New Jersey's a lot better than people give it credit for, man. A lot of people shit on it. But it's like, it's so easy to get to things. It really is. It's like ADHD heaven. 5-minute warning. Okay, quick. Cool. Thank you. Average match on Liberty Falls. Yes. Between Edinburgh and Glasgow. Yeah, so it's a grade in the middle. Yeah, it's on. It would be on the other side of Glasgow for me. So I don't know if I've been to Falkirk actually. I know, like I've heard of Falkirk, but maybe my wife's lived there. My wife's lived kind of everywhere in Scotland, so I need to ask her actually. But she's playing something right now. I'm from Glasgow. W. Do you live in the city center or do you live outside of it? I like Glasgow city center, but again, it suffers from a lack of things to do. Scotland in general kind of feels like that, where it's just severe lack of places to go and things to do. Like the #1 entertainment that I've had in this country is like going to one of those local pools that the council has set up. There's one in, I think it's the Glasgow City Centre, where you can actually just, this thing has like a wave pool and all that shit. It's kind of crazy. But that's sad that that's the #1 thing that I can name. It was smaller than US. Yeah, that is generally true, but the UK in general kind of feels a little bit lame. Whereas most other countries, it's like, hey, there's still a local thing. Maybe it's just I haven't really looked for the right things. That is genuinely possible. But it feels like Scotland is a little bit more third world country-ish in that aspect. Where in Jersey? From Central Jersey. I don't want to say where, because like obviously my parents still live there and I'm going to be moving back into that area. So yeah, Central Jersey. 5 minutes from Cumbernauld. Ah, fair. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm familiar with the area. Fucking Cumbernauld, like, I forget what the mall is called, but that thing is a big piece of shit. I'm glad that they're tearing it down. If you don't know anything about Cumbernauld in Scotland, you don't want to know. You don't need anything to do or place to go when zombies dropped. Keck, dub. I mean, you're not wrong. But people from the UK can kind of agree on this. Favorite Scottish football team? If I said anything other than Celtic, I'm getting fucking stabbed. I'm in one of those households. A lot of my wife's family has Celtic season tickets. And they go to every goddamn game. Hey, Connor. I haven't actually been to any Celtic games yet. I don't think I've been into any. So that was the weird thing. I was supposed to go see one of the Euros matches, but then they had COVID restrictions, and then it was like, okay, if you wanted to actually be inside of the stadium, you had to like reserve tickets and do all this other weird shit. But yeah, I've gotten the checking out of the bank. I didn't know you could get it like that. That's cool. Those stabbing videos. You'd rather live in the US where you could get shot? I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm a little bit pretentious here, but the UK doesn't fucking scare me at all. It doesn't. Like, nothing about the UK has ever scared me. Because I sit and I go, there's no guns here. I come from a country where there's guns. What are you gonna do? Stab me a little? Great. I'll go to the hospital, whatever. I'd prefer that than getting shot. Great choice then, yep. Is it worth prestiging? I think it is, because the emblems are pretty cool. And you actually do get stuff like, you get extra skins, you get some, what are they actually called? Weapon blueprints. You get some gobble gums. It's pretty good actually this year. What soup do you eat? Do you eat Campbell's soup? I do like Campbell's soup. They don't really have a bunch of it here. There's a bunch of different brands, but it's sort of like how they rebrand everything in different countries, where like Lay's potato chips are called Walkers here. Why? I have no clue. Like not a single clue as to why they're called Walkers. But it's owned by the same company and has all the same packaging. Is this game any good? I haven't seen anything for it. I haven't played Black Ops Zombies in a while. It's different than probably anything you've played for Black Ops Zombies. But if you enjoy modern Call of Duty in general, then it's probably going to be something that you'll enjoy. It's not as hard as old Zombies was, but I would say the aesthetic is entirely different as well. 1 minute. I don't think I'll get kicked from the game, or at least I hope, but I'll try to end the round quick. Kind of insane how some people say the game is balanced. People like to pretend like this is a challenging game when it's actually just a bit harder than Cold War. No, it's actually a genuinely difficult game if you don't have the right strategy. If I was to run around in circles and try to kill zombies now, I'd die within 2 rounds. Guaranteed. Where are you from? I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Scotland. Getting shot is more respectable than getting stabbed, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, at least I got shot with a little bit of honor. That sounds cool. If I get stabbed, then it's like, well, okay. I got stabbed. It just seems lame. Is 9 now? So, it doesn't seem like an update got pushed, or maybe not at least this minute, but... There's guns just not legal. Yeah, that's true. What was it? I think around the corner from us, like, someone got busted for having a bunch of guns, like, a couple of years ago. But even then, I sit and I go, like, that's probably less guns than, like, the average street in the United States. And the fact that that was a big deal is kind of shocking to me. I was just like, whatever. Word, thank you, no worries. I mean, that's any zombies game, though. Well, yeah. But this is not as easy as a lot of us are making it seem. What some people tend to forget when they watch streams, and this is no shot at you guys, absolutely, but it's that the fact that most times, streamers are very good at games. Like, we do play this stuff for a living for the most part, or you're watching somebody who's just one of the, like, 20 best players in the world. You know what I mean? So we tend to make things look a little bit easier than they actually are. And that's kind of across the board. It goes for, like, multiplayer, it goes for mostly any stream that you watch. Most of us aren't really the average skilled gamer. Someone died by a flying couch from a tornado once. That's an L right there. Level are you? I'm Prestige 4, level 14. Oh yeah, right. So let me... Alright, it's bug ground anyway, cool. Let me wait for one to spawn in, and then we'll see if there's an update. Can anyone check to see if there's an update, actually? They haven't quit? I thought someone bought Walkers and then Pepsi bought that company. Possibly, but it's the same packaging, which just confused the ever-living shit out of me. So, it could be possible. I'm genuinely not sure. Like, total honesty, not a clue. Alright, let's see if there is an update that got pushed. I'm going to say not yet. No update on Steam? Okay. I got an update. Really? Let's see. Check for update. No, it hasn't pushed on PS4 yet. Interesting. How long does it take to get to 349? It's taken me like 23 hours, closing on 24. 3.5 gigs on Xbox. Update on Xbox launcher and PC. Okay. Don't think so. I just logged and didn't restart it all. Maybe it's pushing out like per platform right now. So that could be interesting. Happening now, the update? Okay. So I'm glad that I saved and quit at like that exact time that I needed to. So we went through a few levels. PS4 must be on fire. It's really not that bad, actually. Yeah, no, it's really not that bad. This thing's kind of chilling. Takes about 200 hours. Yeah, I'm going to say it's about 150 to 200 hours. It kind of depends on the strategy that you're using. Like, it could be a little bit quicker, but yeah. It's crazy the first day of Zombies a capped 120 just running around bowling alley. Yeah, it's... I mean, 120 is even still very good. So, GG. But yeah, I haven't gotten the update yet, so I guess I can go back in. Is there patch notes out? Let me see. Is there patch notes? International pop sensation. Replacer's done a thank you, the replacer? Why are we thanking the replacer? Is he like retiring from the role or? Okay, they tweet that, but they don't tweet out the update that they just released. Like, I like the replacer, don't get me wrong, but right now I don't really give a shit. Right now, at least. By the way, can you guys do me a quick favor, everyone on YouTube? I know, super annoying, I hate when people do this. Can you leave me a like? Since a lot of you guys don't do that, I just figured I'd remind you. Thank you. No patch news, no tweets. Yeah, they might take a few minutes. Were you on the Liberty leaderboards? Probably pretty high. Yesterday at some point I was like 181 for kills. I'm not sure exactly where I am for the map specific leaderboards. No? Okay. Well, didn't get anything good from that. Rip. Listen. Yeah, no, my PS4 is actually kind of bing chilling, actually. 3.5 gigs? Okay. So it definitely is an update, but I just haven't gotten it yet. Interesting. It'll be really wild to see what they actually add with the update or take away. What do you guys think? Do you think that they nerfed any of these strats? Yes or no? I'm going to give it like a 50-50 chance they nerfed something related to the Mangors. How nice would it be if they just nerfed the amount of Mangors in general? Then Reloaded came up with an update. I'm on Xbox. Yep. My man high rounded on PS4. Yep. Normally I'd play on a PS5, but my wife was using it when I started the game, so. That's too late. Rip. Liked and subbed. Thank you. Liked you stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. The jet gun isn't the thunder gun. I mean, be careful who you call ugly in high school, because the jet gun had a glow up, to say the least. Keep an eye out for patch notes. Thank you. In your opinion, how easy do you think it is for round 100 for the average player? I think the average player can do it. Obviously, I put out a video a couple hours ago explaining how to do this really easily, and I think that the average player could do it. Like, genuinely, a lot of it's just about having the correct loadout, the proper strategy, and knowing what you're doing going into a game. A lot of people tend to run around in zombies sort of like headless chickens, but if you know what you're doing, then, yeah. Out of all the old gen? Oh, yeah, out of old gen? Yeah, absolutely. Most of the people that are above me are playing on either PC or PS5. I think actually all three of them are playing on PC now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just here begging you to get to 348 before you get kicked. I mean, I already saved and quit on 347, so worst case, I lose one round. That's how I found you. Oh, W, thank you. Thank you. That video did surprisingly well, actually. And I'm glad that people like actually are gonna find it useful. I was really super worried that like that big section where I had all the augments, people were just gonna be like, ah, fuck off, whatever. But I'm glad that people actually found some sort of usefulness. That's pain. That's why I'm saying that people wondered, hey man, why are you using that that specific quick revive augment? Isn't that kind of OP? That's why I fucking use it. Because sometimes your game just freezes, and then you're like, oh, yeah, cool. I was really fucking cool. I just basically downed because my game froze. So when that happens, it's just a visual freeze on your screen, but in the background, the game's actually still playing. Use the whole saves. You can only load a save once. No, it should create a backup. The augments are probably the most important part of the strat. Absolutely. Augments are very, very important to these strategies. Augments, like, it's genuinely something that a lot of people haven't really focused on a ton, but augments are huge in this game. Alright, I'm gonna run away because I want to be able to... whatever. Are they updating the game? Yes. There's an update that just went live on most platforms. Ah, fuck, I just lost myself, Rose. There's actually a chance I GG here, which is scary. This is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a genuine chance I GG. Okay. Bear with me here. Oh fuck, that is terrifying. Get away, Mangler. Okay, right. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, run. Oh god, I forgot. There's no... Oh, this is a save and load. There's not a fucking Wonder Fizz. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is absolutely... I'm fucking shitting myself. Pop that instant... I am using this... Oh god, I'm using mutant injections to get through this whole round. I do not care. I have no perks. I am terrified. I don't even have a self-res right now. Why the fuck do people care what you do if you're playing solo? It's not affecting the game. Look, it's mostly the other high round players that would give a shit because, you know, they're playing a certain way and they want other people to play a certain way. Let's close the game and reload it. I don't want to cheese it that hard. No stand for fall damage either. Yep. I'm absolutely fucking terrified. I'm going to choose to wait until the end of the round to do absolutely anything. I'm just going to pop mutant injections as soon as I possibly can. I don't care.
Seriously? How in the twisted
I do not give a shit. I do not want to GG this game. You won't create a backup if you have saved that round, so you need to not crash on that round. Okay. Double XP gone now? I thought it lasted another day, but people were saying no. Only got stat or PhD, yep. Did on PS5 is that? Okay. Right, I'll check after this round, like once I actually... I'm hoping that I can leave like something this round, and then just grab stuff, and then be able to load into the next round. Because the only problem is that there's no Wonder Fizz, and then if I quit, then there's not going to be a Wonder Fizz for yet another round when I come back in. Damn, let me get back to this table. No, I don't like how far away I am from this table. Gimme. This is why I keep as much salvage as I possibly can, because when shit like this happens, it's terrifying. Hopefully another day, yeah. Here on November 5th? Yeah, I thought it was. Ended today. Today was the extended day. It meant to end Sunday. I thought they extended it till Tuesday. Oh, you just down? Yeah, I don't have a self-res right now. And I'm very terrified. Okay, I think that's round end. I'm going to kill this zombie. And I'm going to keep the spider. We're going to go get Jug, and then I'm going to go get Quick Revive after that. Have you done the Mystery Box Dark Ops challenge? No, I don't actually know about it. Double XP still active? W. Things we love to see. Alright, time to grab perks. And yeah. Is that first down of the game? No, I've had quite a few actually. But that was the first time I've lost my... whatever the hell it's called. My self-res in a while. I need to get another one from the bank vault since I've already crafted all the ones I can craft. Think you need more salvage? You know, I've got a couple. Just a few. Alright, so I'm gonna buy Stam, and then we can flip around probably. I think I'm good with those 5. I don't think I really need the other couple. Because I don't have a purple key. Actually, do I have a purple key? I have some kind of key, I think. Let me... I guess I had a key. Did I get... Oh, there's a ray gun in here. Good thing I don't need the ray gun. Hey, DXR, still playing? Yep. Mangler Falls is the best map ever. Best map ever made. I'm begging you to get to 348 or you're fricked. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do this, then flip. Thought it was Monday is extended to? Yeah, I thought it was Tuesday, so... Good thing we double checked it. Alright, so I'm gonna need to flip around. I'm not gonna have self-res, but it's fine. Actually, it comes back now. Well, it's not really gonna save anyway, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna wait for a zombie to spawn, then I'm gonna save and quit. Because I'm kind of terrified now that if the patch goes out, I do lose this game because Andrew's freaking me out. So, out here with 10 million points. We've had like close to, yeah, we've had a little over 11 million. Has this patch gone out on PS4 yet? I haven't tweeted about it yet, so. Where's the Wonder Fizz? So when you load back in from saving and quitting, it takes a full round for it to appear back in. Oh, yep. There's an update. I'm now fucking terrified. I'm terrified that I lost that game. That would suck. Can't download enough space. What the fuck are you talking about? Storage. Bro, I have a little bit of space. Or delete this. I have space. Why did you save and quit? Some type in chat in class watching? Because there's a update for Call of Duty. And now I'm terrified that check for update, yeah. Go downloads, yeah. So now I'm terrified that I lost the game. Runs on PS4. I usually play on PS5. My wife was using it, and I would just play the game out on PS4. Doesn't really matter all that much. What's the glitch? There's no glitch. So it should be 3.5 gigs, is what you guys are saying. It broke my game? Oh, that would suck. Right on PS4? Like I said, I started on PS4. My wife was using PS5, so I've just continued on. Let me see, is there a update? Patch notes yet? Why is there no goddamn patch notes? Why do you put out your update and no patch notes? So I guess we'll find out in a minute. Does the game run fine on PS4? It actually does. It runs pretty well. Once in a while I'll freeze, but that doesn't really happen unless you're on like a really high round. App, what do you mean? I have a ton of gameplay footage of me playing on PS5. Cottage Key's been on last gen and works on my old PC, so, well. The game came out on PS4 when? Same day as it went out on every other console. Couldn't tell if it was PS4? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It looks pretty good. I can't even load the game. That's... Ugh. The patch the zombies glitches. We don't have patch notes yet. That's why I'm looking on Twitter to see if they put out patch notes yet. But I don't see anything. But it seems... Oh. So, Bob Network, I don't know if any of you guys know who he is, but it seems like the update dropped early on PlayStation and it bricked to the game for PlayStation players? What? That would suck. They probably patched the game, oh, the lame God mode glitch on Liberty. Probably. I would hope so, at least. What's the highest round chief so far? I think KHF's on 502 or something, or 504 probably now. Even not working on PS5? Yeah, that's what Twitter's saying. The 2-minute kick timer is ridiculous. Even if you're in a small area but you still move around but you don't shoot, you can still get kicked. Oh, if you just stand still but you're not paused? Interesting. Give me a space error. Ugh. I really hope this doesn't fuck my game. Does console version have 120 FPS mode? I'm not sure, actually. I'm genuinely not sure. Imagine the new update makes it where you can only buy 3 Mangler injects per round. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because then people would just switch over to using chopper gunners. And you're never going to use more than 6 score streaks in a round, so... They haven't patched it. They literally just came off a game and someone did it in multiplayer? Damn. Well, the update literally just went live, like, now, so... I got them on Xbox? Yeah, like... But I'm saying it just seems like it's having issues for PlayStation players. Probably bricked until all the other CODs in the same version. Maybe. Do you think BO6 so far is better than BO4? I think it's more fun to play. than BO4. BO4 on launch was very frustrating. It's really hard to judge a completed game after all of its content's released versus a new game that's been out for a week. So, yeah. I hope to God they fix the Mangler spam. Same. I really, really hope that they nerf the Manglers. Chat, if you could change one thing about BO6 right now, what would it be? Anything. I'm playing Liberty Falls right now. Is there a patch right now, or have you been in the game so long that there are multiple updates for your system? No, this update just went live now. Other than that, I was on the most current update. Because your game can save through the updates. BO6 campaign good. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard very good things. After 10 minutes, I can get in now all working. Okay. I'm just hoping it actually created my save file. Or it can at least keep my old one. That's my hope. Because I didn't see the message where it said saved. Less mini bosses? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought. Aw. I forgot to ask that question. You guys are way far behind. I was like, oh, did patch notes go out? But nope. The boss spam after 25 in the new point system. I don't know. I still don't get why people hate the new point system. What have you used your perma tokens on, Def and Mangler? I've used it on the Mutant Injection, Ether Shroud, GS45, and then is that the only ones that I could use it on for? This on PS4? Yeah. I know, crazy. Can this copy any quicker though? That is the one thing, is that this copy is really slow. God mode's patched. There's a delay now, but you can turn the wheel again. Oh, before you can turn the wheel. Oh. I look at that's the first thing that you win in. For real, they nerf our God mode glitches or free score streaks for mini bosses, but you can't instantly nerf the Manglers like it's a God mode glitch. I think it's because that's their way of creating difficulty for this game. It works, just did it. What, the God mode glitch? Shake my fucking head. Better meta. Personally, not a big fan of the score streak meta. Yeah, I think that they need to find a better balance, but jumped into a Liberty Falls game. Water Valve God mode is patched. Huh, okay. The only thing that makes no sense about the new point system is knife kills giving more than a headshot. I mean, that's always how it's been, though. Oh, less. Oh, okay. Is it? I don't really knife anything anymore, so I don't... It's not something that calculates in my head. I just wish melee would do more points than crits. That's fair. Work till 45. Oh, okay. Patching God mode. Why GS45 when it's a wall by its spawn? What do you mean? Still no patch notes. Fuck. I get it. You're like copying, but like, you know, can you hurry up? You're only copying 1 gig. I'm gonna try it right now and see if it works, but it doesn't change the camo grind as much. Yeah, people are always gonna find glitches. What is a campaign pack? It's the campaign. So the way that when you download the game, it downloads the multiplayer and the zombies, and then the campaign separately, and then combines it into one file. There's an update? Yeah, it just went live a few months ago. Ability to do the Mystery Box Dark Ops challenge while you have so many points. Need every gun in the game from the box in a single game. Also, in your opinion, what is the hardest Dark Ops? Hardest Dark Ops is probably the round 20 without getting hit, if you're not just cheesing it by joining someone's game. I don't understand why people hate armor and old zombies. You would only be able to take like 3 hits. I think people just don't like anything Warzone at all. I use it as an unlock token. In case I like die and I actually, yeah, that's fair. It's a wall buy. That's true. I don't know. I kind of just wanted to use it, but whole point system is high key booty cheeks. Feels like I'm in the Great Depression with the inflation. Well, you know, I guess they don't want you to get too overpowered too quickly. That's the whole idea. Wasn't that Dark Ops bug 2 guns didn't show for one guy? It's possible. There's a few Dark Ops that were bugged. We do the sticks and stones? Eventually, yeah. I'll get around to doing all the Dark Ops. Favorite map in Zombies. PS4 copying takes forever. I know, it's insane. Shadows of Evil, Ancient Evil, Origins. It's like a 3-way tie. Just started downloading the update on a 5-year-old HD and got downloaded right after. I know, PS4 just hates me. When is double XPN? Tomorrow. Is there patch notes? I think that rolling out on all platforms. They haven't tweeted them yet. But double gobblegum should be live, or double XP and all that should be live for another day. Nothing is new other than a buy the vault edition banner in the operator screen. Weird, okay. Are you playing on PS4? Yeah. Crazy. I kind of like the point system. You used to get all the necessary perks by like round 15. That was the other thing, yeah. Is it just made... The old point system made low rounds just longer. You know what I mean? You're not having issues logging in. Some people have said that. SOE's peak, I love you for that. SOE is peak. Did you see the sub 15-minute Easter egg speedrun? I did. That's insane. I did updates just saying fetching account data from platform. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so maybe people are having a bit trouble logging in because so many people are doing it right now. Can't connect on PS5. Yeah, I've seen issues with PlayStation players having trouble getting in. Double XP is up until Tuesday at 10 Eastern, not sure on the exact time. Yeah, I believe that you're correct on that. Where's my patch notes, motherfucker? Bunch of updates randomly. Weird. Connection failed. Yeah, it seems like people on PlayStation are having issues getting into the game. But where the hell is my patch notes, Treyarch? PS4 is Platinum Trophy, which makes no sense. Sony tripping? How does it not make sense? I did spend like 300k points on Terminus and still didn't get it, so possibly, but could be bad RNG. There's like 40 guns you need. There's a lot of guns. I would do anything for the BO3 Zombies days. I think that honestly, my best recommendation is to just be like, they were great, but kind of let it go, because otherwise you're not going to enjoy anything new, even if you do want to enjoy it. We need offline servers lagged down at 60 last night. I think the reason that they have it being all online is partially COD HQ related, but also to help with saving quits and stats and all that stuff. Or the patch notes I was playing like an hour ago. There's no patch notes yet. Otherwise, I'd be going through them. Oh, nope, there's patch notes. Patch notes W. Let's do this, chat. Hold on, let me. While it's updating, we'll do this, chat. W, patch notes time. Let's go. So, improve stability when interacting with message of the day. Improve stability, don't give a shit. Completion display will now properly appear when completing prestige challenges and zombies. So let's go right all the way down to, wow, that is a lot of rebalancing for multiplayer. Okay, Jesus Christ. Where is zombies? Jesus Christ. XP, alright. That's it? Are you fucking kidding me? We get all this shit for multiplayer. All of this. And then for zombies, we get gobblegum names will properly update when switching tabs. Fuck me. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? Just, bruh. There is no way of getting around that. That was fucking terrible. They didn't patch the glitch? Nope. They didn't do anything. Literally one line of zombies. One. Bruh. You might have to make a video on this update. This changes the entire meta, man. Yeah, crazy. I know that one UI update. Shit. I really might have to make another video. We just got nay-nayed. Apparently we did. Holy shit. Has Bowling Alley God mode been patched? No. Cucking the zombies players? Real. I'm in the Sneeko chair right now. Did patch a Liberty Falls glitch? Nope. It's still fine. This bullshit. Watch Treyarch make some shitty zombies map on launch of the season 1 battle pass. Now, I think that they're probably just cooking a bigger zombies update, but it just didn't get pushed into this one. Find many finished camos. Yeah, if they're not gonna patch it, then that's all we get. Let's go. I don't know. What do they update? Nothing. With zombies, nothing. The only thing that is in there is, I will read it to you. Hold on. Gobblegum names will now properly update when switching between tier tabs. End of zombies. These patches didn't address it. No, people have been saying it still works. They patched the Liberty Falls glitch. You can't interact with that for Flash. I had a couple people saying it works still, so it might just be a little bit changed. Update's not working for many. No one can play. Yeah, I've had people saying that. You're the only person who I will sit and watch download an update for 30 minutes. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys in general. Because, like, fuck. I don't know why this is taking forever. I'm genuinely sorry. Let me see. Do I have any gameplay that I can just, like, show you guys? Can I put on Coco Melon? Is that possible? Can I put on Coco Melon until, we get back to the game? Is the boat glitch good? I haven't used it. The fuck was that? So many people are weird. Go away. What's wrong with you? I did the God mode glitch like 15 minutes ago. So if you did it after the patch, then it still works. Yeah, but where the fuck are you going? Some of y'all are weird. Just like go away. This update changes everything. I know. The balance of zombies has changed forever. We need Subway Surfer sheet. Read the multiplayer patch notes? Sure. It gives us something to do. It gives us something to do. Let's read the multiplayer patch notes. Fuck it. Why not? So, let's go here. It doesn't really matter. Nuketown. Nuketown's now available in private match. That's actually good because then people can finally search for Easter eggs. Modes. Addressed the issue where players were spawned in joining a session in progress instead of spectating before selecting a loadout. Yes, we saw ourselves in a kill cam before selecting a loadout too. Okay, that one's actually kind of funny. Improved stability and infected. Spawns. General spawn logic tuning across several maps for improved spawning. Thank God. Because spawns were terrible in multiplayer. Addressed an issue where players would automatically equip their previously used loadout when joining matches already in progress. Addressed an issue where players would die at initial spawn when they would die when they spawned? Ew. Alright, weapon time. So there's a bunch of rebalancing. The XM got a 1 damage nerf. But then it got a range buff. How does that make any sense? Oh, and then, okay, so it got buffed at short range. Oh, no, it got buffed at long range, nerfed at medium and low range. Okay. So it got a bit of a rebalance. AK seems like it's the same. Note this will now only have a maximum and minimum. What the? Why did they just take away a minimum damage range? That's so strange. This got a slight, it looks like a slight buff, possibly, for the AK. The Amos 85, it looks like this got a slight nerf. Same thing here because it changes from 23 to 21 damage, and then this stays the same. So slight nerf. GPR 91. Once again, this looks like a nerf across the board because reduced damage and then reduced damage here with reduced range. The Model L. Once again, this seems about even because, once again, nerf here, but then slight buff. That seems like that's just what they decided to do. Slight nerf because this one, the damage went down here and then stayed the same. The ASVAL. So I know this is something a lot of people have been running. This looks like it got a nerf because medium range, it got reduced damage down 3. Yeah, this looks like just a nerf across the board, honestly. C9. What did they change? It looks like they just changed damage ranges on it. So they buff the range, buff the range. So this is a buff across the board for the C9. KSV. Same thing, really. It looks like this just got a buff across the board. The Tonto. What the hell did they up? Yeah, they updated the range slightly, so this is a very slight buff. Then for the PP919, once again, a really slight buff. Like, what's the point of even changing from 19.7 meters to 20.3? What the fuck's the point? Jackal, same thing. They haven't really adjusted any of the damages for the SMGs. It just seems like they updated just all the damage ranges. Shotguns, we've had an issue with slugs, but we're still working on an additional issue causing the attachment to perform better in hipfire than intended. I saw something on Twitter about this. So those are getting a change in another update. Recon, so this is an interesting one. Recon combat. Reduce the duration that enemies are highlighted to respawning to 1.5 seconds from 2 seconds. An additional reduction will come before Season 1. So we got a slight nerf, and then they're like, okay, we'll reduce it again, but you could have just done it now. Bruh. Decrease the dispatcher perk cost from UAV from 500 to 5... Well, increased from 500 to 550. And then increased counter UAV from 550 to 600. They keep talking about Season 1, but then they just... Why not do it now? Flashbang... Okay. Movement updates. Adjusted stance change cooldowns to reduce effectiveness of repeated prone to stand movement. Enough snaking. Oh, they nerfed snaking? Damn, they finally got rid of that. And then XP adjustment rates. Adjust to player XP and weapon XP rates for most modes to ensure that players are being rewarded for the match performance as expected wherever they play. These changes include increased weapon XP rate for most modes. Okay, cool. Increased player XP modes for the following modes: TDM, Control, Search, and Gunfight. Slightly decreased to player XP and weapon XP in face-off modes. That sounds fair. Oh, you couldn't complete the... Wait, complete the nuke challenge while dying. Oh, interesting. Appropriate perks will now display. Okay, it doesn't really matter. And then still zombies is fucking laughable. But it seems like they did a lot to change up multiplayer. But then I don't understand what the point of some of the rest of it was. Whatever. They fixed the boat glitch. No. Boat glitch does not seem like it was changed. I'm going to get some good updates for zombies. Yeah, I think that we're going to get a big zombies update at some point. But for right now, it's just not very good. The zombie spawn... the spawn nerfs are going to hopefully help make multiplayer feel better. I agree. Multiplayer felt way too unbalanced. I played maybe 10 games of it on hardpoint. The spawns made absolutely 0 sense whatsoever. Like, literally 0 sense at all. Better False God mode's patched. People were saying it was working. Weird. That's so strange. Investigating... Oh, so now they're investigating an issue equipping optic attachments. So they updated one thing, then broke another. That's just Call of Duty. They nerfed the nuke challenge? So what was it? How the hell are you high rounding a PS4? It's really not that bad, actually. Just Gobblegum names being updated? I know, it's insane. They had to make something for zombies, that's why they fixed one thing. Yeah, right? They couldn't just have nothing. You should put Steamboat Willie on as its free domain. Bro, what? The boat glitch is fixed. The boat will now despawn when you buy another one. Oh, so they fixed the boat glitch. Cool. Hopefully November or December for patch. It's going to be sooner than that. Devs really seem to like making zombies... Oh, devs seem to really like making zombies into the last minute stuff. I think it's because it's a little bit harder to patch zombies than it is the other modes. But I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me see if the Trello board's got anything. You guys want to look at the Trello board? So if you don't know, Treyarch has this thing where you can actually look at all of the current issues that are in the game and things that they're working on. For zombies, players are encountering an issue where build weapons are not equipping their player selected camos when obtaining them from the mystery box. So they know about this. So this helps you to know like what Treyarch has done and what they are working on, what they know. Resolved something with... So there isn't anything related to progression in here. There's a bunch of multiplayer stuff, goddamn. Known issues. Anything for zombies? Players may encounter being stuck on loading the day message on Steam. May encounter a black screen while loading into a public match or private match for both multiplayer and zombies. Ooh, that's okay. Cool. That's I don't know. They added that fucking How did they add that 6 days ago, bruh? And then they didn't patch that today, huh? What are y'all doing? What the fuck y'all doing? What if false god mode's patched? Yeah, it seems like they patched both of the god mode glitches. There was mastery for getting nukes on the different guns, but you didn't actually have to get the nuke, you just had to get 30 kills even if you died. Oh, interesting. Right. You got the valve glitch, yeah, that's what people were saying. PS5 crashes in there? No. The patch notes literally have one thing in it, and it's a UI update. Doesn't matter, people find new glitches in an hour chill. Oh yeah, 100%. You can still go to another boat spawn location and just bring it to an area where you use the glitch. They didn't really fix it. That's true. You can just go to a different area and then come back with a different boat. Did you hear the files for the Mark II and the new blood-themed wonder weapon appeared in the Warzone files? I did hear about that. I think it'll be very interesting. Like, very, very interesting. Is there anything else, though? I'm really fucking disappointed that they didn't have anything for zombies. Is it mastery for get it? Oh, yeah, alright. Zombie Nuketown 1? Eventually, maybe. Maybe. I would hope so. Zombies maxes out at round 256. Just because you keep playing doesn't mean you proceed past the maximum level. That is a comment that I got on my video. I don't know how the hell he thought. Okay. I'm just going to leave that one there. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up with a fucking headache. Like, you do you, boo-boo. Like, okay. Just, okay. I'm not going to argue. That one gave me a fucking headache, I'm not going to lie. That was definitely something of all time. What was it? They added a delay when interacting with the valve. Yeah, that's what people were saying. They added the first patch removed the fun high round strat that helps late in the game. Which one? Caspa Z the goat? Real. You know he's gonna be all over this shit in about 10 seconds. They also re-added the classic mode files from the beta, so that's weird. They re-added them. Oh. Just add the strat video for 999. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it helped. And all of it should still be working after the update. Maybe I should actually pin a comment with that and say, hey, like, you know, this all still works after the update. So that might actually be something I should do. Why not? Why did the knight not just come at me? Why the knight? What? Let's go. I caught a stream. Hey, Cody. Hello. By the way, I'm sorry this is taking so fucking long. I know this is like, you know, absolutely thrilling gameplay to see, but yeah, sorry. I didn't realize that they were going to drop an update. The new update's bugged, I think. My gun just unpapped itself. That's so weird. Yeah, let me add a comment onto this YouTube video. Just let me pin a comment real quick to say that, like, hey, you know, this all still works after the update. I'll just say in all caps, everything in this video still works after today's patch. There you go. Let me make sure that's still pinned. Right, cool. Let's hope the save file is still alive. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified that I never got the thing that said that my game was saved. So, got to 120 with your strat. W. Glad you got 120. Let's go. Well, you're playing you're playing BO6 on PS4? Yeah. PS4 is just oldie good. I know, I'm sorry. You're not still on PS4. Usually I play on PS5, but my wife literally right now is playing with her friends on the PS5. I'm watching Martian. Sometimes I mistake his and yours videos. Do we sound the same? Rip. Also, hi. Hi, Sam. They need to bring back the ammo mod, the ammo perk from BO4, increase ammo capacity. That would be nice, actually. I do agree. All the god modes got patched. It seems like the Liberty Falls one, or not Liberty Falls, Terminus might still be able to work because you just have to grab boats from different buy stations. But hey, who are you voting for? I live in Scotland right now. I'm not voting. There's your answer. I know it's election day, guys, but like, you know. I had a weird glitch last night in a pub lobby where the window jet gun piece didn't spawn. Interesting, I wonder why. Is the freezing fixed? The only things that they had in the update, in the patch notes for zombies, was a UI fix. So we don't know what they actually changed because we know that they patched the god modes, but they didn't include in the patch notes. I thought it was PS5 gameplay, not gonna lie. I guess last gen doesn't look that bad. Exactly. Genuinely, it doesn't really look that bad. Not totally in my brain library, y'all are just next to each other. Ah, that's fair. Good frick politics. Look, I have my opinions. Like, I'm not super shy about sharing them most of the time, but it's like, you know, today, I don't give a shit. I want to play COD. It's all Chantel's fault that we have to wait for this. I know. How fast is your internet? It doesn't matter my internet speed. It's how fast the update copies to the PS4. Even though it was literally a 1 gig download. Which is like, bruh. Like, please get me back to my goddamn game. By the way, while you're here and you've got nothing better to do, you guys want to subscribe? Question mark? Maybe like, I don't know. How long is this copying? It's not very quick because it's a PS4. I'm sorry. I voted for my boy Rick Toffin. Oh, let me see if I can find this old meme. I have this somewhere because I made a meme about all this. I don't know if I can even find it. I'd have to really look through my Twitter. Because I made something super funny and this is actually super topical. Let me... Because it was like Dempsey and Joe Biden. But I have like literally thousands of things. You guys want to see something just for the memes? Hold on, let me... You want to see my... This is me dumping my old desktop. I have literally thousands of items that were on my desktop at any given point. Like, quite literally thousands of them. And I haven't deleted a single one, so I need to figure out where any of it is. And that is, like, the most ADHD brain rot thing you can possibly do. It's insane. Where is... I can look through my Twitter, theoretically, and try to find this thing, but... well. Sure, I'll subscribe. Like playing zombies. I like playing zombies watching your stream. Well, thank you. Does PS5 even have copying? It does, it's just a lot quicker. Like, somebody left midway through the round and I was using the jet gun before on top of the building. Is it possible to accidentally move it out of range from the top of the truck? Move it out of range from the... Maybe, like, it could have moved to a place where you couldn't grab it. I don't know. Voting for David Vonderhaar. Based. To be fair, it's PS4. No, I understand, but it's just for your guys' sake. Marsha's back after like a year hiatus. I convinced him to make a Discord. I feel like no zombies YouTubers have one. A lot of us don't because they're not super active. I have one, but it's mostly just people who have been in my community for years. So, yeah. It's really hard to keep a zombies Discord active when you're a content creator. My PC updated in less than a minute. Yeah, like, believe me, I know how slow this is. Sorry. Is there any changelog for the update? For zombies, the only thing that was in the update patch notes was a UI change, but they did patch both the Liberty Falls and the Terminus God mode glitch. People have tested that. Whose thumbnail is that? Oh, that was, you're talking about when I showed the desktop. That was, J-God. That was back when I was showing stuff from MWZ when that first came out. Only reason I God mode glitches for 30 Mangler kills? Well, sorry. Copying is for the Liberty Falls fog rolling in. Oh no. I gotta join yours. I think it's in the description. I don't know if that link to it actually still works. think it does. Zombies Discord does have a Minecraft server. That is true. Within our server, Andrew set up a Minecraft server. So, what do you think about them bringing back the old crew? I don't particularly love it, to be honest. I think that it feels a little bit shoehorned, at least the way that it was explained in the leak. They could potentially make it make sense. I'll drop a Discord link then. They could potentially make it make sense, but the way that it was explained in the leak didn't particularly seem all that great to me. It felt like, hey, we're getting Chaos back. That's really cool. But then they give it less than a full year to really cook. Ran by Supertism Guy, yes. Did they get the Idolize God mode? I don't know, actually. I didn't even know that there was an Idolize God mode. I reckon if you constantly do zombie community challenges with rewards like SMR around 50, etc., the community active for a bit. The problem is, what rewards can I even give people? Do I give people money? I don't really make that. Okay, surprisingly enough, being a zombies YouTuber is not a profitable endeavor. You guys probably, like, the ones of you that are employed in here, there's like a 99% chance you make more money than I do. Like, literally almost 100. The only people that make a ton of money doing zombies are, like, you know, Milo, like Mr. Rolf Waffles, Noah J, and probably, like, Lego. Probably, like, Lego Unlocked. But that's because they get out a ton of content, and they get so many views. Like, so goddamn many. But it's not, like, there's no case where you're just gonna be getting an average of 1 million views on a zombie video. So, like, yeah, I don't know what I'd give people. You know what I mean? Are they not aware of it? That's what they patched it. That's what people have been saying, is they patched it. Yeah, Black Ops 4 is on PS4. Yeah, they did fix a bunch of the God mode glitches, Lex too. Yeah, but that's part of the reason that those guys can make so much money is because, like, Milo, if he's live streaming, he is live streaming, but then he also will get videos out of it. Like, I remember watching him do I think it was the Terminus Easter egg hunt, and he was recording videos in the middle of the stream that someone would then edit and get out for him. It's insane. And then with Lex, it's like, it's just a content farm. Like, he just reacts to people's videos, and then if he does it on stream, then it's extra viewers. Like, so it's basically just content farming. But if you're not doing it like that, then it's very hard. What got patched? I missed the entire context. So the things that got patched, as far as we know, is the Liberty Falls bowling alley God mode glitch and the Terminus boat glitch. That's what we know got patched so far. Other than that, there really wasn't anything in the patch notes. The only things that I actually mentioned was literally just a single UI update. So that's pretty much where we're at this point. It seems like people are trying to figure out if there's anything else. There's a chance that the boat might still work. What they changed was that you can only, when you buy the boat, it'll despawn the other one that you bought. But if you buy it from a different station, like if you just swam out into the water and bought one from another station, it might still work. I was bro on PS4. My wife was using the PS5 when I started the game. Thoughts on Lex? I'm not going to talk about him as a person, because that's a completely different thing. As a YouTuber, I don't particularly appreciate his approach to content. I think that he basically just rides off of reacting to anything anyone else makes. I think the difference between, like, the world record videos that I make is, like, I at least recently, like, KHF, like, I approached him, I was like, hey, can I do this? He's totally fine with it. And I try to give them as much as a push as I possibly can. And I at least, like, talk about the game, whereas he just sits and watches somebody's video and then gives a little bit of input. I don't personally appreciate that style of content, but I think it's lazy. I think he could make much better content, but that's my opinion. Our boat makes sense, I get it. Was using it for EXP? Yeah. The way Milo does is good, the way Lex does poo-poo. Oh yeah, I agree. Milo's hustling. Like, I'm fine with that. Do you have any news about what the next map is or when it'll come out? So we know it's going to be either Season 1 or Season 1 Reloaded, but it'll be before the end of the year. And it's going to be, it's rumored to be called The Keep, and it's going to be in the Avalon region. So if you know anything about Warzone, the next Warzone map that we're getting is called Avalon. And if you load into some of the Black Ops 6 multiplayer maps and then go into theater mode, you can fly around and look all around Avalon. Very cool. Use the pre-spawn boat on the sea tower. Yeah, so there's probably still ways around it. I don't know why the copying takes so long. I'm sorry. Camo challenge is the real grind now. You're not wrong. The ether laser got me killed at the end of round 32 without touching it again. Lost dog water. Oh, you mean from Dark Aura? Or whatever it's called? BO6 has an update? Yes. I'll take a lost respect for Lex when half my YouTube feed that had his name on it was literally low effort React content. I agree. I don't love React content, but Dalek the Goat creator. I love Dalek. Dalek's actually a cool dude. It's really hard for me because I know some of these people a little bit as people, but then I also know them as creators who like I've watched for a decade. So it's really hard for me to like have that separation. Got a video explaining it? No, actually, I haven't. That would be a more second channel thing, but I haven't done one yet explaining it. That's just what I know off the top of my head. I think that my wife was actually going to write a video about it for me. She was like going to write a script because she's basically into zombies as much as I am, but I don't know if she's gotten around to it. I've been playing zombies since BO1, and the boat / Liberty Falls was probably the most fun I've had in this overcomplicated and convoluted zombie system. Well, there will always be another. Next up, Map for Zombies comes out November 14th. They confirmed that. I haven't seen that anywhere. Lads, do I grab my sketchbook and draw, or be a bump on a log and just sit still? I'm sitting still. Have they changed tie rounds in any way again? It doesn't seem like they did, other than patching the God mode glitches. I'm in the middle of the game, so I didn't know. Ah, fair. It didn't kick you out? So Liberty Falls God mode's patched. Man, bro, I only got one gold zombie cam. I used the glitch because I bought the game on Saturday. There's going to be another, I guarantee you. It'll take an hour and someone will find a new one. What other zombies creators have you met in person? I haven't really met very many in person. I haven't even met Dalek in person. If you know Zombicus, the website, I've met Gashi in real person and his wife. They're lovely people. I haven't met too many people from the community though. Dalek's complicated. He cheated a high round and I think stole 2 scripts. Most of his videos are actually good in his world where custom content was great 10 years ago. Yeah, it's very hard to make content for 15 years and have no controversies. I'm not trying to overshadow it like he did screw up there, but it seems like he has learned from it. I heard something for zombies that the Season 1 Reloaded map is in Paris. I've heard that, well, Avalon is rumored to be in Paris. Because the Avalon region and then there's the French Syndicate, so. I just hit round 101 and got the Dark Ops calling card. W, good for you. Would watch one if you point out, appreciate the info. Yeah, I'll probably work on that. I don't think the Lex will ride away for any views you can get. Jumped on Liberty Falls train when it came out and praised the game. I didn't know that actually. Interesting. Strepto works fine. I'm on 61. Yeah, I knew that they didn't change anything with it. What's the highest run that you've gotten to yet? I'm on... what round am I on, Chad? Is it 348? Is that what round I'm on? Or 346 or something like that? I'm playing zombies and didn't get kicked out either. I wanted to save and quit because I wasn't sure about what would happen to my save file. There's an update for PC? Weird. What God mode? Yeah, there was 2 of them. They patched both of them. What did they update today? They just patched God mode glitches. Some people say that still works, but most other people didn't. There we go, found your Twitch. Hello. Oh, Johan. The Gaming Syndicate as an operator? Yeah, definitely. I don't know you said, Samurai. The update just popped up? Yeah, it came out like 20 minutes ago or so. Is it fair to say that most creators were better 10 years ago than they are now? I don't agree. I think the content is better. I think that there's just a lot more content to compete with so that really good creators stand out. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, if you look back at old videos from, like, World of War, those videos are terrible. absolute dog shit. Even up until like I would say 2017, all videos on YouTube, terrible. Objectively, if you go look back at them now, you can't watch them. But just wasn't that many creators back then, so it was kind of easy to stand out. Nowadays, a lot of the bad stuff just gets filtered out by the algorithm. Let's see if you want a zombies YouTuber that can watch without losing my self-respect. Which honestly is nice because I've watched his videos for years. Fair enough. Because I don't want to talk about him as a person, but I just talk about him as a creator. May I ask why you're not on the PC at this point, though? I don't have a great PC, because I'm going to move to the US in about a year, so I don't see a point in upgrading my PC. Even verified streamers on Twitch reviews in the God Mode glitch. It's very funny, but yeah, that's true. They only play my game until I went down, and they made me update. No freeze seems fine now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. They didn't patch the bug of every player I see is level 1. I didn't know that was even a glitch. They fixed the glitch? Yes. Zombies videos from 2008 to 2017-ish is just one cut game broken into several parts. It really is. Like, you can go look. They're terrible. But that's what... Okay, so Vanos is still good, yes. But that's why Vanos became so popular, was because he stood out among the trash. Can you still do the God Mode glitch if you update your game? It's patched from what I know. Some people said that it still works on Liberty Falls. Like, some people can get it to still work. Most people are saying that they can't. Do you think they're going to add Transit? So, Transit's actually rumored to be the launch map for Black Ops 7 next year. That's what the leak says. Is that we're going to get, like, a dark etherish version of Transit. But then again, that's like the 85th time that we've been told that we're getting a Transit remaster, so... COD runs better on consoles designed for it. I kind of agree. Especially because COD, if you play any of the older CODs on like PC that were made probably Black Ops 3, they run like dog shit. Even Black Ops 3 doesn't run all that great, actually. Hope they fix the leaderboards? What's wrong with them? Actually liked a lot of crafting Minecraft videos and rewatched some of the videos from 2012, 2014, but there's a nostalgia factor. That's fair. Minecraft, I think, was a little bit ahead of the curve, and it was much easier to do less edited content. No COD runs well on PC. Yeah. Yeah. I personally disagree. BO2 runs amazing on PC, but that's also because it's a potato. Have you ever tried tabbing out of World of War? Liberty Falls was also leaked as a Transit launch map. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of crazy. Definitely improved recently, though. Yeah, it's because they put more focus into it. It used to be dog shit. Dog shit. Okay. It comes with the caveat of it was terrible back when it launched. Now that it's easier to run it, maybe you don't notice the difference. Because, like, a game that was hard to run in 2015 is pretty easy to run in 2024 because of just hardware changes. I hope they fix the waves glitch so you can see what wave people are actually on. It does update on the leaderboard. It's just, it shows highest wave rather than, don't look at the cumulative waves, that's broken right now. Thumbs content started getting decent in BO2 with better Easter egg guides and stuff like 2 boxes. Yeah, it did start to improve, but then it kind of went down again for a little while and then went back up. Why the fuck can't they fix Mastery Camos not applying? I think that's on their radar. Copy's almost done. I know, thank fuck. Is there a delay when you're using mouse and keyboard on PS5? I don't know, actually. Because I use controller. Nope. We've been waiting around long enough that it went dim. Liberty Falls feels like a town reimagined to me. I love this map, TBH. It does have that kind of vibe. Yeah. This is a base PS4. This thing is cooking. And okay, bad phrase here because it's not actually that hot, but it's doing very well. I've crashed Black Ops 3 tabbing out of a custom map. Was sad because I was halfway through a declassified Easter egg run. Yeah, well, okay. That is customs, which is inherently a little bit less stable, but yeah. That's not correct. There's a leak of Transit-inspired map for BO6, not BO7. Came from a very credible source. I thought it was for BO7. That was supposed to be the launch map. Is BO7 even a thing? Yeah, that's going to be the game next year. It's probably not going to be called Black Ops 7, but Treyarch is working on next year's game. Is there other glitches at work? There's probably going to be some within the hour. Are the PS4 running BO6 okay? I don't even think Cold War feels weird on the PS4. Yeah, this game runs really fucking well, actually. The fourth corner on town was supposed to be a bowling alley. Yeah, you can still see the sign there. Which is actually cool. They brought that back. The difference between a PS4 and a PS4 Pro is very noticeable. If it runs okay on base, it'll run way better on Pro. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that. But yeah, so just a PS4 base. Because like I said, I have to move in a year anyway, so I kind of... Like, I have the PS5, obviously, that she's using. But for different stuff, I'm kind of just like, is it worth upgrading? Probably not. Chat, we're almost done copying the file, though. Crazy that it only took like half a fucking hour. Isn't that wild? Imagine we just load right back into the game and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, your game is not there anymore. Sorry, dude. Get the fuck. They've had another tweet. Yeah, they said that they're experiencing people having issues getting back in. Let's see. Chad, do you think our save file is there? I hear so much mixed emotions on BO6. Lex Mount and a few others seem find it enjoyable. A few people love it, and then Marsh and a few other people despise it. Really, I haven't seen that much hate for it. Opinion on BO6 multiplayer. It's probably fun, but the spawns were terrible. Still don't understand the science about PS4 copying. Neither do I. Neither do I. You made a young David Mason as the main character in the campaign. Kind of a loss on their end, TBH. Main character has no soul. I haven't played the BO6 campaign yet, so... Don't want to blame Truth on? Fair. Yeah, I believe me, I don't. Believe me, I don't. I hope that this is there. I would really fucking hate if I lost a round 340 something game because of an update. Oh boy, this is... I'm kind of nervous now. I wasn't nervous until a second ago, now I'm nervous. So my levels there is my save file here. It's there. Let's fucking go. Oh, I was actually pretty worried about that. That's... okay. I was pretty genuinely worried about that. Because when we left the game to do the update, I never saw the screen that said that the game was saved. So I was fucking terrified. Didn't they say it'll restart after updates? No. First people who abuse it? Yeah. Errors occurred loading your saved game. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that now. Not when I'm actually loading into the game. Alright, so are we on 348? Should be. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm still not prepared for how fucking quick this was right off the bat. Well, we can go back to playing. You know what? Save and quit, you're the GOAT. I don't care what anybody says. Save and quit's the best feature they've ever fucking added to this franchise. On Twitch now is way less delay. Yeah, there's usually a delay on YouTube. I don't know why. So I didn't wait 5 years for you to read what I said? Oh, yeah. It's not that it takes forever, it's just that you see it forever. Let us know if he was playing on the PS4. It's fine. Like, I've been playing on the PS4. It takes a little bit for the textures to load in, but once they load in, it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes a bit for the textures to show up, but then once they do, you don't notice the difference. Just lost around 100. How? Did your save file not load in? That would suck. That would genuinely... I'm fucking adding Treyarch on Twitter and I'm saying some unkind words to them if that happens. Oh god, how are you so good? It's just strategy. Like, it's almost like anything with zombies, a lot of it's strategy. And we get an insta-kill W. We love to see colon this. Were there no zombies changes? They patched a few of the god mode glitches, but other than that, there hasn't really been any big changes. Which I'm fine with, considering that obviously I'm in a game that I would prefer them not to change meta this far into my match. Oh. Bruh, reload. I want to get rid of this mangler. And I want to make sure I don't die. That would also be very cash money. Oh, alright, well, there's a Abomination. Hi. Maybe I'll recommend it to him and we can finally play. Play what, BO6? Now save in quid mode needs to be standard, not the accept. Yeah, I think that it needs to be in every game from now on. It's not, it can't just be a one-off thing. Never mind, bowling fixed it. Oh, really? So you lost around 100, but then you bowled and it fixed. What? I don't want to rampage because you get less gums. Do you? I would assume that you get more because it makes the game harder. Why would it give you less gums? Actually, bad with BO3 the most happen. BO3 is fun. I didn't even, what's the good way to say this? I don't think it's as god tier as a lot of other people do personally. I think that is a very good game, but it's fun to play, but it's not to me the absolute peak of zombies that everything needs to be modeled afterwards. I like all the aesthetics for most of the maps. The gameplay though, and the design of the maps themselves and the way that they flow sometimes leaves a lot to be desired. It felt like they designed them for people who played a hell of a lot of video games. Imagine trying to explain to somebody who just doesn't play video games all that often Shadows of Evil. Imagine trying to explain that shit to them. Wonder why the stream had no sound, phone is still connected to the car? Damn. Well, at least you fixed it. I just can't sit for playing hours over and over again. Yeah, I mean, I do it as a job, so like that's kind of par for the course. But I understand why a lot of people don't do it. Rampage does get less gums. Really? Wow, that's insane. Why? That's really stupid. Like, it makes the game fucking harder. Why would you give people less rewards for playing a harder version of the game? Like, what? Hey, what? Hey, Charlie. I don't really see a need to ever use gums. I'm in the same boat. A lot of gums just aren't very good. I know you have a PS5. I do. My wife uses it. I started the game on the PS4 and I don't want to switch platforms in case it corrupts the save file. Yeah, 3 is amazing, but World of War BO1 and BO2 always be goated. You had to be there to know. Oh, I mean, I've been playing since BO1. And I think a lot of people who play zombies and really love BO3 were as well. But I think for them, it's just place and time. It's the same way that you said, like, oh, you just had to be there. I think for a lot of people, BO3 just connected in that way with them. Whereas, like, man, you had to be there. Because, understandably, it did have a lot of very good high points. How long did it take to reach this round? Like, I'm going to say about 24 hours of gameplay at this point. It's like 23, 24. It could be somewhere at around 20. It could be 25 for all I know. I'm just going with 24 as like a safe estimate. Less XP and gums, really? For Rampage Inducer? Damn. Is the Vermin round skip allowed for ZWR? Probably not. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not submitting to ZWR anyway. So, I don't care, but for you, it's probably not allowed. If you wanted to submit. Honestly, it's the opposite for me. Well, I appreciate everything before BO3. BO3 is just the peak of zombies. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of people just go, yeah, everything was good up until then, but BO3 was the best. That's their thought line. I personally enjoyed BO2 the most as an overall game. But I kind of tend to just enjoy zombies games for different reasons. Like, I find enjoyment in pretty much all of them except for really Vanguard. But even then, Vanguard, like, Shi no Numa Reborn's pretty fun to me. So, why is there BO7 coming out less than a year after BO6? Because Activision hates Treyarch. Basically, that's the reason it seems like. It To me, it seems like they're trying to reset the development cycle, and they're pulling in MW3, where it's basically just going to be a lot of remastered maps that are filling out the bulk of the content. And then they'll probably make like a campaign and whatever, but it seems like part of Treyarch's development time over the last 4 years has gone into 2 games, so. Hopefully this means that eventually it'll mean overall better games, but who knows. Have you used Rampage Inducer at all? I did very early in the game, but the Rampage Inducer machine's actually gone now. Like, it physically just does not exist, so.
Seriously? How in the twisted
I can't use it anymore. And gross poo poo? It was. But Shino Numa Reborn was pretty fun. And it sucks that it was bad too, because it had a lot of good lore that is actually relevant for BO6, but no one knows any of it because no one fucking played Vanguard. Which, I don't blame them for not playing it, but like, it just sucks that that's where it all got stuck. If I wanted to play good Shinonuma experience, I could play Black Ops 1 or 3. You can't argue with me and tell me that Black Ops 1 Shinonuma is fun. You can't objectively tell me that. I think it's probably the most boring zombies map ever made. The reason that Shinonuma is fun on World of War is because you can get through rounds very quickly. If you can't do that, Shinonuma is not particularly fun in that play state. It's so funny because I think that for a long time, Shinonuma on Black Ops 1 was like the lowest out of any of the rounds, like for the world record, because just no one wanted to play it. I was, at least to my knowledge, but 248 are around as long as BO3, they slightly shorter due to the amount of zombies per round. They take like 6 to 7 minutes for normal rounds, so they're shorter. Apparently it's capped out at 250 zombies per round. They need to get rid of COD HQ, actually hate everything about it. I agree. I think the COD HQ is just, they're trying to be Fortnite a little bit too hard. And it's just not working for them. Like Activision, you've made a lot of money not being Fortnite, don't try to be Fortnite. Alright, so I think that that's round. Most boring map, have you spent 5 minutes in Bus Depot? Yeah, but at least you have the gimmick of, hey, it's difficult. What level were you before you started this 999 game? I was Prestige 1 level 40 something, and now I'm Prestige 4 level 17. So yeah. Or Farm. Farm is fun simply because it's so small. But Shinonuma is just not good. In that specific version. BO3 a little bit better because it's at least somewhat challenging, and you can speed through it a bit more using gobblegums. But BO1's version of Shinonuma, Chat, what's your least favorite map of all time? That isn't Vanguard. Because that's just going to be the cop-out answer from 95% of you. Let's be real with ourselves here. That will be your cop-out answer. BO1, BO2 remaster on PS4, please. It's coming eventually to Game Pass, I think. What do I do if the game won't save? You need to be, what's it called? You need to be full health, and you can't have done it in the same round that you already saved and quit. So make sure that you meet both of those requirements and then try it again. I think I got rid of that Mangler. Moon, Direz, Town. Oh wait, Town FTW. Oh, right. Let me go up again. Shangri-La. The zombie speed scale infinitely. They have a super sprinter mode, but their speed doesn't scale infinitely. Tortured Path, yeah, that's fair. Moon. Why wouldn't you buy the missing perks? I should have. It was because of the last round after we reloaded in. I will buy them again though. The thing is, when you save and quit and then come back in, you actually don't have the Wonder Fizz for a round. So I can actually just buy them real quick while I'm here. But yeah, that's the basic answer. Tall buildings BO2, you mean Direz. Patch Godwood and Liberty Lanes, yes. Hey Obo. Voyage, agree. 5. Forsaken sucks Zetsubo. Really? Okay, Zetsubo. Sometimes It just glitched on the save. Does it? Oh. Colder maps make me feel sick thinking about it replaying them again. Okay. 5 easily the worst. I think that 5's got a great personality, but like actually playing 5 to me is not a fun experience. I don't know why. That's just, I've never enjoyed playing 5 as a map, even though it's got incredible vibes. Like it's so, it feels like a whole lot of missed potential for me. Fighting bowling alley strat. This is basically as fast, and I get a chance to read chat. Plus, I'm not losing salvage this way. Because doing bowling alley, you do lose salvage slowly over time because of the way that the score streaks were updated. They didn't patch the god mode bowling alley. They did, but some people are still able to do it, it seems like. But they did implement like a fix to it that seems as if some people don't know how to do it. I need friends. Me in my head all the time. 5 is a great challenge map. It is, but to me it's not fun in a challenging way. To me, I don't enjoy playing 5 after around maybe 25. To me, a nice challenge map is where, like, okay, it's difficult to get to 50, not it's difficult to get to round 30. You know what I mean? And it feels like 5 is just difficult to get to round 25 even a lot of the time. I understand that there is ways to play it that make it easier, but I don't want to sit around setting windows. If you know what setting windows are, ew. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, dude. Chill out a little. By the way, yeah, so the zombies are a little fast. In case that hasn't been evidently clear, they do kind of fuck with you sometimes. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Okay. When did I get a self-res? Huh? Did anyone notice I got a self-res at some point? When the hell did I get one? By the way, if you're wondering why I was invincible right there, it's because when you hit the button to use the Mangor Inject, it's when you hit the button that you start getting invis frame or invincibility frames, not when you see it. Your quick revive revived you, I think. Yeah, but I didn't have a self-revive when I came back into the match. That was the problem, is we went down a couple of rounds ago and I lost my self-revive. Your strategy in this map for camos is just play. For camos, you're going to want to go to round like 31 and then just exfil. Just hang out inside of the bowling alley and try to get as many headshots as you can. There's not really a particularly great way to get headshots other than that, unless you're using god mode glitches. One of the zombies dropped one when you first spawned in. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Cool, thank you. I was wondering where the hell I got one. Drained, what is with you and farts? My brother in Christ. Like, your thinly veiled fetish isn't fooling anybody. You're like sack guy. You're not fooling anybody here. I know you think you're slick, but you're not. Probably should have saved that ether shroud, but I guess we're not doing that right now. Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pop this. Not a fucking chance in hell I'm risking taking another down from getting hit from behind. I'm good. For cams, just play the game. Yeah, you kind of just have to play. Just try to play it as optimally as you can, but there isn't really like a great strat for it. How many kills with the pistols do you have? Oh, way too many. Way too many. How many you killed so far? I'm gonna say like 120,000 kills is my guess for this game. Total, I think I'm somewhere like closer to 100 or 230k ish, or like 220. I'm not actually sure. If anyone's got the game open, you can look through the kills leaderboard and you can see where I'm at. I think I was somewhere in the like 180s range yesterday. I don't know where I'm at now. I'm probably, I don't know, I should probably be somewhere in that range still. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up bad, chat. Did I? Did I though? Did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up. I don't have armor. Why do I do this to myself? I was focused on chat and I didn't realize like my mangler had finished. That could have been bad again. It could have been very bad again. Okay. I hope that we are near the end of the round. That would be very ideal. Zombies can use a mini nuke launcher. Akin to the Fat Man. In Fallout comes with 4 or 5 nukes out of the box, leaves lingering radiation. I mean, it's a thought, but I think it would be a little bit too complicated for the average Call of Duty player to figure out. I think that people barely figured out how to use like the Sliquifier, and that one made most. It probably made a decent amount of sense. You're 194. Okay, all right. How many kills do I have? I knew I was somewhere in the like 180 to 200 range. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is the end of the round. Cool. Let me go up to back where we were so I can buy perks. Grand, you are definitely interesting. Usually I would lean into the brain rot, but my brain is rotted. Even though save and quit exists, I'm only reaching around 100 fam. I mean, that's fine. I think it'll be the fastest one to get 1,000,000 kills. No. KHF, who's ahead of me, is also doing Race to 999, and he's #1 in the world for kills, so. If anything, I'll probably be like, I'll definitely be first 100 people for sure, but I'm definitely not going to be the first. 230k, 761. Okay, cool. So 230,000 kills, that's not bad. I'm surprised I didn't actually get any more today. Wow, we got a hidden power. Cool. Round 350, though. You know what? I'll take it. 350 rounds, 350 rounds. Just saying. And we got an instant. W. I hate how long that takes to switch out of the jet gun. Is that normal that the... What do you mean? It's so hard to put on plates and then like continue shooting at the exact same time. Yeah, I was gonna say let me use that so I can grab this chopper gunner. Chopper gunner time. Maybe an animation to rip the brain out of a zombie with a skull on it. There is weird stuff like that in World War II zombies, if you're looking for that kind of thing. There's a lot of freaky ass Easter egg steps in that game. I don't know why the zombies are spawning near the bank. Wonder what changed. Is it normal that 2 elites spawn around 23 on Terminus? Yeah, it happens sometimes. The amalgams are very strange, we'll put it that way. Not a huge fan of the amalgams. I wish whimsicals were unlimited. Yeah, same. I understand why they limited them, because it's like, oh hey, they're cool and, you know, a special and fun thing, but also like, yeah, make them unlimited at some point. But then again, I get it. No one would ever use them if they were unlimited. So, you gotta find a balance. Is round 31 exfil best way to level up? Yeah, because once you get past that point, it's just going to be a bunch of bosses that spawn in for the most part. So it's going to get a lot more difficult, and you're going to be getting through rounds slower mostly, especially if you're looking to level up your guns. So it probably is faster for most people to just go to round 31 and then exfil. HF's on 507. Yeah, he was on 502 a while ago. I think he's playing a little slow. But yeah, he's, to my knowledge, he's in front. And then it's Blazer, then Insomnia, then me. What do you use your perma unlocks on? I used it on the Mangler injection, obviously. I used on Ether Shroud, and then I think I used one of my other ones on the GS45 just to use it on something. I probably should have used it on... There's a suggestion from, I think it was Andrew earlier. Which one did you guys say I should have actually used? My brain's not working for that right now. I can't remember, but I should have used it on something else, and I'll probably end up using it the next time. Chopper gunner, that's what it was, yeah. I was from Kill, yeah, right. Yeah, so chopper gun is probably the other one I should use. I should be able to hold the zombie and use it as a shield to truck other zombies. I mean, you kind of can truck other zombies using the Mangler. Just run straight through them. Chopper gunner? Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying. You can get double salvage. That's a W. Never gonna use them anyway. I didn't even use normal gums. It was different in BO3. They actually helped, like, perk gums. You can get past 4 perk limit. Yeah, I generally think that gobble gums are kind of useless in this game. But is it weird that I prefer that a little bit? Because if gobble gums were actually good, it would incentivize people to glitch even more. Plus, it would actually incentivize Activision to then monetize them and, like, make them so you could just buy liquid divinium or gobble gums or whatever in the shop. But if they're not that good, then people aren't going to want to spend money on them. So, I think it's totally fine. I can understand why you want them to be good, but I think it's okay that they're not great. Alright, I'm good, Deathpaw. How you been? I've been good, gamer. During the high round 99 grind, are you going to do Reaper of the Undead calling card? Which one is that? I'm genuinely not sure. There's a whole lot of calling cards in this game. And I played like an incredible amount of zombies in the last few days, so my brain's not connecting wires right now. I'm sorry. Okay, how about a strength perk to throw zombies at other zombies? Bro, you were just coming up with random shit. I do people get so mad about other people using glitches? I don't. But what I do care about is, like, if it's basically necessary to do other stuff in the game, if you then have to do glitches. So let me explain. But basically, if gobblegums were good, then it would incentivize people to then go glitch to get more gobblegums to then be able to do stuff like high rounds or Easter egg speedruns. I want to prevent that sort of thing because then it makes it a kind of unbalanced playing field where if you don't want to glitch, then you're kind of at a disadvantage. And if you do glitch, then there is a chance that your account just gets banned. So it's like, kill a million zombies? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. So, I'm definitely not going to be the first person to it, but I'll probably be in the top 100, maybe 50. Hey, man, miss me? Yes, I missed you, Xfinity. How you doing? How you doing, gamer? Welcome back. Good, I had a cosplay costume arrive today. I just got yeeted off that roof. That's cool. I didn't want to be on that roof anyway. It wasn't for cool kids like me. Because they pretend they got the camos legit. Some people do. God, that fucking caught me so off guard. Is that from Kofi? You know you can do it on Stream Elements now, right? Right, Killia? I'll look at it in a minute, but thank you. I'll do it at the end of the round because I have to open Kofi. But you can do it on Stream Elements. It should work now. High round strats wouldn't include spamming score streaks. Maybe more people stop glitching. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with high rounds, really, for why people are using God mode. I think most people are doing it for camo grinding. If you guys are doing the God mode glitches, are you doing it for high rounds or are you doing it for camos? Going to 999? Yeah. That's the plan. Anything cool with the update? They patched the God mode glitches, but that's it. As far as we know, that's pretty much it. I exfilled to 56 because that game was so bugged out. Damn, sorry. That's a rip, fam. I wish I had some classic guns that were unlimited even if they were shit. I also agree on that. That would be nice. Like, I don't really think people are sitting in God mode glitches being like, yeah, I'm gonna get to round 500 and then flex on my friends. Like, it's for camos. Yeah, see, camos. I did God mode to get better gobble gums. Oh, fair. Really?
But hot damn. Talk about
Some guns are a bit bugged right now. Oh. Camos for Warzone. Yeah. Like that, I don't necessarily give a shit about. Like, if you guys want to grind for camo, I don't give a shit. What I do care about is, like, if it creates a, like, competitive imbalance by the things that you get from glitching. You know what I mean? Where if you couldn't really compete in the Liberty Falls speedrun, for example, because you needed a perkaholic and the only real way to get them reasonably quick is to do glitches, then that just feels unfair to me, and I don't really love that sort of thing. I love everybody being able to compete in zombies. Okay, so that's end of the round. Alright.
anyone packing marshmallows?
This looks skillful. Absolutely.
Too soon?
Some guns are a bit glitched, so use the God mode. Yep. Yeah. Literally, just everybody's doing it for camos. Camos or gums? Yep. I don't think anyone's doing God mode for actual high rounds. Yeah. Well, Obesity and Lag is, but he's a fucking weirdo, so. Create and wall power should bring your gun level up to PAP 3. I would like to see a buffed version of it. Or, like, you know what would be even better is if there was a chance that it could roll into a tier 3 PAP. That would be nice. Like, if normally it's a tier 1 and then there's like a 5% chance it turns into a tier 3, that would be quite cool. But then again, there would probably be a ton of people that would just do it kind of unfairly. So, yeah. That's the thing. They really need to figure out, like, better ways to make so people don't just glitch everything. I had a TikTok live stream of a guy doing God mode for high rounds. Guarantee you it was obesity. They had no way to brag about reaching 100 using God mode at troll. Yeah, like, no one's gonna brag about that. Glitch is technically a mechanic in the game, so people are just using the resources given to them. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really give a shit if people glitch. Like, you can do what you want. It's your game. But I just don't love when it gives people, like, uncompetitive advantages for other things. Is it the same guy, or is it like James Bond? No, it's the same guy. So apparently he's like an accidental crypto millionaire from, like, I'm assuming he just bought Bitcoin back when it was worth $100 or some shit. And so he basically only does this all day, every day. Because he used to, I remember him from way back in the day because I encountered him a couple of times during, like, Black Ops 2 modded lobbies. He was a bit of a weirdo back then, to say the least, but, you know, it seems like he hasn't really changed too much. But he doesn't really have any reason to work, so I guess he just does glitches all day. What is God mode? It's, so there's two different types of God mode. There's two versions where, let's say like with the boat glitch on Terminus, where zombies can't reach you, that's effectively God mode because nothing can hurt you. But then there's ones where the zombies will actually hit you, but you take no damage, and those are also God mode. Like the one on Liberty Falls where if you did the valve step for getting the free jet gun, and then you glitched out a little bit, you would have effectively infinite health. Richard told us at the end of the game how many guns we had. How many guns? That motherfucker on BO1. Yeah, he's been doing that for a really, really, really long time. He doesn't even just do it on COD either. Like, apparently he does it on just any game that he interacts with. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Thank you, Joe Biden. Thanks, Safe. Hope your nap goes well. Hope your midterms go well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to look at the co-founder. Damn. I'm assuming it was basically the same thing, but I appreciate it either way. So it's demigod mode. Demigod mode is you can die, but you just have very increased health. But in demigod, you can die. So let me make sure. I should have, yeah. It's the one guy. Gotta be more to it. No, it's literally just the one dude, and he apparently just has a bunch of consoles. Supposedly. I'm not really entirely sure, but I'm like 100% certain that it's just one dude. Pistols, that is the GS45. If you want to learn a lot more about it and how to do the high rounds and stuff, this is just for anybody. Like 4 hours ago, I uploaded a video on how to do all this. Loadout, augments, everything. Tons of shit. Go check it out. It's actually doing very well. Seems like people are really enjoying it. Seems like people are... Yeah, so... Are you playing this right now? No, I'm not playing. I am sitting down in my bed, jorking it. Bro, hello. Oh. Why did you get like 7 gobbleguns? I got 3 Oh, it's because when you get to level 20 every time that you prestige, you get a pack of gobblegums. That's why. And I just hit level 20, so. GS45 lit again. If you want, I can copy and tell people where... Yeah, but I want to direct people to the video. Shush. Gotta get the video views up. Actually, you know, there's a genuine chance that video might end up on like YouTube gaming trending, which would be really fucking cool. But who knows? I'm very new to zombies. Yeah, check it out. It'll really help you out a lot, and it'll tell you what you should use and what you want to go for. Stroking his shit, stupid style. Big stupid style. What level are you at right now? I'm prestige 4, level 20. Actually, wait, holy shit, I just realized, guys, we're 420. Holy fuck, how did I not realize that until now? God damn, we are 420. This is new BO3 DLC map? Yep. BO4 didn't exist. Cold War didn't exist. We're still just getting DLC for BO3. If YouTube video titles are to be believed, we're on DLC 95. You gotten close to dying? Yes. Actually, very recently. Yeah. We had Nebula on 4 guns, nearly 5, and still loving playing the games. Something addictive about the gameplay loop this year. I agree, the gameplay loop's quite good. Hello, gamer. So there was an update. The game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we sat around copying it for 45 minutes, and chat was very cool, and they hung around. You know what they updated? Nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, literally I actually have it. I might have closed it actually. But literally the update notes just said they fixed one UI thing in zombies. But they actually did patch a couple of god mode glitches, but they didn't just put it in there. Chat, say hi to Chantel.
Hi, guys.
She's the one who's stolen the PS5, that's why I'm playing on PS4.
For good reason.
Why?
There's drama.
Why?
I'll wait till it's...
Oh, okay. Yep.
Just,
Oh yeah, totally cheating. Yep. Definitely cheating on a PS5. Like the stream motherfuckers, right? Woman!
well, that's actually part of the drama.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so... Okay, no one...
No one's gonna fucking watch it.
So, another...
Yeah, just do it when the stream's done. Are you liking Black Ops 6, Chantel, woman?
No.
No?
No.
Well, you're outnumbered here. This is the Black Ops 6 fan club. The Liberty Falls enjoyers rise up.
I thought someone was calling me a bee, but they're talking about bee.
Yeah, because he's back, so.
I was about to agree with you, yes I am.
I am both of those things.
I did have my brain fucking lag. That's true.
Exactly.
But I will leave.
You can stay around for a minute if you want. Not gonna talk to chat.
I'm just waiting for my charge.
Oh.
'Cause you know how I am.
You constantly need your dopamine
Yep.
from some electronic device. That's the only reason you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Not-
Yeah, not because I like you.
Yeah. Not because I'm a loving husband.
I put 2 people waiting in the party for me to play, so...
Damn.
Can't even bitch now as a dog. Because I think they understood why I can't play in type.
Why?
Because I can't play in type.
Oh, because you have to think.
Not just that, but I just can't focus on the game. I had a purple hex and I ran right there. I ran right. Good.
You're the type of person who, like, you want to live in your little van, be in the middle of nowhere reading a book, and then 3 minutes into it, you're like, nah, give me my phone.
Yeah, because people are so much more interested.
True. Real.
I will leave you to it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Got him on Liberty Falls patched? Yes. New strat setting up here? Yep. Suppression's wife, yes. So you guys believe me now she's Scottish? I'm not just like cosplaying. I didn't just make up a woman. Do you guys believe me now? If you don't believe me, her boyfriend's gonna be very upset by this. What the hell fell? I have no idea. Gentle, are you okay with us gooning to Russian? Oh, she definitely is. She doesn't give a shit. He's like, bruh, I don't give a fuck what any of y'all do. Woman. You know, there actually was a theory a couple of years ago that I made her up. Like, genuinely, I shit you not, I saw it on Twitter one time that they thought I created her as like a persona. I'm like, holy shit, I'm not that unlovable. Like, damn, I'm down bad. I'm not down that bad. That's your sister for sure? Alright. It's an AI? Damn. Motherfucker. ChatGPT wife. Look, I totally didn't pay anybody. She's definitely here of her own free will. There's zero kidnapping involved. It's so funny, like, I have these weird conspiracy theories that pop up about me once in a while. But, like, none of this happens to any other YouTuber. I'm like, what? How the fuck do you, like... I'm that bitchless that I just make up my wife. Like, cool. Is AI we know? Damn. How long does one round take? It takes like 7 minutes. 6-7 minutes. There you go. What a reputation I have, right? Bought one of them AI girlfriends. Nah, I clicked on the link for busty European women in your area. You don't know how many saves files you can have in zombies? You can only have the one at once. You can only have one at a time. Like if I start a new game, does delete? Yes. You can play a co-op game while having a solo save file there, but you can't play the same map on solo, but also keep the save file. Alright, we're saving. Oh, I actually have to heal. Hold on. Save and quit. Make sure I don't just leave the match. My first stream and I'm believing the theories. Bruh. Huh? How did you get there? Wait, what? How did you get her there? A sack? I'm not reading chat anymore. How come you have no abomination spawning? They just spawn every couple of rounds. They just don't spawn very often. It's like Xfinity said, like, the rounds are long enough that you just maybe think that they don't spawn very, or that, you know, like, oh, something weird, but it's just they don't spawn a ton. They spawn every few rounds, it's just that rounds are quite long. Alright, hopefully it doesn't re-roll into a bug round again. Are the BO3 maps on BO6? No. No, not yet. Or, well, probably not ever, but not right now, no. No, why are you knowing what happened? No. By the way, you guys are kind of crazy. If you haven't done so, I'd appreciate a sub, maybe a like. That'd be very cool. I don't usually shill, but today the channel's doing very well. You guys are here. I'm very appreciative, very thankful for that. And like also try to understand that for us COD YouTubers, like we do try to take advantage as much as we can of why the hell did it spawn me here? What the fuck? We do try to take advantage as much as we can of like everybody being focused on COD for launch, because like it is our big month out of the year, so sorry about that. I try not to shield too much, like I said, but gotta get a little bit of it in there once in a while when you can. Is the bowling alley patched? Yes. Bowling alley, a bunch of people have said is patched. There'll probably be a new glitch somebody finds in, like within an hour, so I wouldn't worry too much if you're wanting to do that. so let me buy ammo. Just get rid of them. Alright. Personally, Chronicles 2 crazy. There's an old story of me actually leaking Chronicles 1, but I won't talk about it. I've had Liberty Falls save accidentally, started another Liberty Falls solo, my game file was still there when it backed out. Really? Interesting. I was surprised they didn't add a Dead Ops arcade to BO6. I think it kind of just depends on how much time that particular developer has. They really went all in on it for like Cold War, and I'm not sure if it really paid off for them, which is kind of a shame, but hope you're having a good day. Same thing with you, Chaos. Hope you're having a good one. You take damage as the Mangor now? No. The changes that they made to the Mangors was a couple days ago where they just don't drop score streaks now. So the only way to get score streaks in order to not have to buy them with salvage is to use your weapons. Which is, I think it's a good change, honestly. By the way, for anyone who said that there wasn't any of the Abominations spawning. It is better, Liberty, oh wait, LR or Salmon Sally? LR or Salmon Sally? What? I know you're talking about Mustang and Sally, but like, Liberty and Sally? Or Salmon Sally? What? Bowling alley still works? Some people say it does. Some people say that they can't get it to work. Maybe the timing on it has changed. How do you get the akimbo for Mustang and Sally's RNG? No, you need to get to level 31 on it, and then you need to equip akimbos. I've got like a big video if you guys want to see it. Again, chilling, whatever. From a couple hours ago, it explains everything. It's got the full loadout in there. Because there's a lot of attachments that you kind of need to have on it. You gotta use the attachments? Yeah. The only channel that uploads the achievements that you can't see how to unlock. The Dark Ops stuff? I think that Chopper put out a big video on it. I'm not sure. I think a couple of people have put out how to do all the Dark Ops achievements. You can't get streaks from bosses? No. Well, not if you use a streak to get, or to try to get a streak. You can get them normally with guns, but not from using a streak anymore. They actually patched it? Yeah, like, some people say it works, some people say it doesn't. I don't know why. And then the wall buy will be akimbo. If you equip it as your zombie loadout, yeah. Or as your zombie build for that specific weapon. You can load in with something else as your loadout and then buy the wall buy. But remember, you have to save the setting as your zombie build. I mean, the doggo pistol you're using now, or the... Oh, this, right. This is definitely a lot better. The sniper isn't very good. It's okay, it's not great. This is definitely much better in pretty much every way. I thought you were going to sleep. Wait, what? No. I mean, I'm kind of tired, but, you know, like, I'm probably going to push through for a while. But no. You set it as the zombie. Yeah, you need to set it as your zombie build for that weapon. On console, it's like L2 you need to hit. And then whenever you get it from either the mystery box or wall buy, it'll keep those attachments. It still works. You probably haven't updated it yet. Yeah. It probably works if you haven't updated the game yet. But if you... For me, at least, when I went into the menus, it forced me to update. How do you save as your zombie build? It's L2 on console. On PC, I'm not sure what the bind is. It should be in the bottom left. Like, bottom left, bottom middle-ish of your screen. It should give you an option when you hover over it. Next time I save and quit, I can show you guys. Because it's not a very obvious thing that you can see. I think pre-patch runs won't count. Some are, yeah. Other people like me, KHF, and Insomnia, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're kind of just all trying to get to 999 in general. But if you want it to be, like, on a world record website, then, yeah, you're probably going to have to restart. What weapon do you shoot that gun from the jet? Just L2. Just the left trigger. I'm not sure what the binds on PC are. Apologies. When I first papped the sniper, I was hoping it would be scavenger at level 3. Yeah, it's technically better than the scavenger, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's slightly disappointing. I understand why it can't be super overpowered, though. It was really cool to discover it, though, I will say. Use the vault. I do if I need to get a self-revive, yeah. Because you can actually get self-revives out of there, and it's probably the most reliable way of getting it on high rounds if you can't craft anymore. When I was in the menus, it kicked me out and made me install the update. Yeah. I think it's just the number 1 on PC. Oh, okay, cool. I decided to start this tactic today. I've only started some on 59. I want to try to get my first 200 at least. Good luck, gamer. Hope you do well. Hope you get your 200. But you have to, like, save it first, and then you can go change the weapon and hover over and press 1. Yeah, it's a little bit kind of obscure how to do it, but once you figure out how to actually do it, it's really, really good. Because then you can just buy the GS45 off the wall for 700 points as a green, which is really nice, because then you get to save the 500 salvage. Am I screwed on my save as my zombie build if I just prestiged? As my zombie? No, whatever, if you have a game already saved, it won't change anything that you already had in that game. Like, it won't take anything away from you. I feel like an idiot because I've been doing the zombie build thing wrong. Don't worry, I literally just figured it out like 2 days ago. And the only reason that I figured it out was because I watched a Liberty Falls Easter egg speedrun, and I saw the guy doing it, and I'm like, wait, hold the fuck up. How do you get your attachments from a wall buy? And then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh, right. Hog. Should I prestige, and what should I set my prestige unlock perks as? What should you actually set it as? Depends on how many times you prestiged. Personally, I'd go for, obviously, the Mutant Injection and then Ether Shroud. Those are probably the first 2 things you want to unlock if you're going to be doing high rounds, because those are probably the 2 most necessary things. I get it. Alright, no worries, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. You're abandoning me just like my father did all those years ago. 250 likes and 350 views is crazy. I know, right? You guys should like. Maybe. Possibly. I'm going to shut up about that. I feel like I've been doing this so much. I probably said it like twice in 4 hours, but still. First prestige. Oh, that's actually tough then. Probably Mutant Injection, I would say. Because you can actually use as a backup Frenzied Guard instead of Ether Shroud. Did you not watch the build video from earlier? Shaking my head. I told you all these backups. I gave you backups on backups. SMH. I don't have the augments and I'm on level 192. How do I get augments on my save game? You just have to equip them. You have to research them and then you have to play the game for a while to unlock them and then equip them. Bruh. The last couple of zombies feel like the worst ones to try to kill. Like, they're so dangerous. Do you save gun levels? Yeah, it doesn't reset your gun levels. First thing unlocked with Prestige is Mutant Injection, then decoys. Yeah, it's always gonna... Really? That was a quick bug round. The first thing you always probably want to do is Mutant Injection. And then after that, like I said, probably Ether Shroud for Prestige too. Save and quit. I'm just making sure it actually is save and quit and not leave match. Any way to change my field upgrade mid-match? Yeah. If you save and quit, then come back in, you can change it in the menus. You think there'll be another strat like as fast as the bowling alley one? Bowling alley still sort of works. You just will lose salvage over time, so then you use the strategy I'm using until you build up some salvage. So yeah, let me show you guys the zombie build thing real quick. When these stretches 21 augments to unlock, I feel like it's not going down. So you have to unlock other augments, and then eventually once you have enough augments unlocked on other things, then you can work on Ether Shroud. They play at 60 or 120 FPS. I don't actually know. I don't really know, to be honest. Right, so let me show you this thing. So you click on the weapon, and then you act like you're going to change it. you go here, and then you see in the middle of the screen, it'll be remove zombie build, or it'll have give zombie build. So then with this, you'll be able to get whatever attachments you want, like see set a zombie build. Whenever you buy this from the wall or get it from the box, then it'll be with all the attachments that you have equipped. With this specifically, this is a spawn room wall buy, so it's actually really, really good. So let me go back in. So hopefully that helps you guys. Terminus I get to around 100. Liberty Falls is easier, but you can do Terminus. When do wall buy weapons upgrade tiers? It's kind of random, but when you spawn in on round 1 with the GS45, it'll always be green. 100% of the time, it will be green. If you leave match, it also saves if you got one available. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Just saw your 1,000 sub face reveal. Man, that was 8 years ago. No, it would be about 9 years. No, 8 years ago. Damn, you went through the fucking archives. How's BO6 so far? I like it. I think it's got a few things to fix, but overall the gameplay loops are very fun. Alright, so it's at least a normal zombie round again. Good. Cool. I use Energy Mine over Shroud. I'm only going for like around 150, and I feel like Energy Mine does work. It might work, yeah. If you're only trying to go for like 100 or a 150, it could work. Especially if, like, you know, it's working for you. That's great. I personally just recommend Shroud for most people because a lot of people, you know, don't have either the focus or the skill to always, like, be prepared for that sort of thing. So when I make so I should make this clear. When I make videos like the one I made earlier today, part of it is to show you guys the strat. Part of it is to be able to, like, give the average player, like the truly, genuinely average level Call of Duty player, as much understanding of the game as I can, and give them the best chance of getting to, like, around 50 or around 100. Obviously, there's always going to be edge cases, like, you're going to be able to use energy mines and stuff like that, but I tried to do it for, like, the most average player in the world. So I think that, you know, because it feels like a lot. Does anyone else notice? I was like, genuinely tell me if I'm wrong here. When you go to build sometimes, or like you want to watch a meta video for like a gun or for a zombies map or whatever, a lot of people act as if you know everything about the game already. Which I don't. I try not to, at least. Not when I'm giving information like, hey, here's the build and whatever. Once you're actually in game, maybe I do go a little bit over people's head, but I try my best not to. But like, fuck me, some people just don't care and they act like everybody plays this game 15 hours a day. If you leave match and you already had one save on that round, you get kicked out of the game. You have to start a new one time per round. You're allowed to just leave. You're allowed to save one time. If you just do the leave match instead of save and quit, interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know, at least in case I messed up. Because sometimes I honestly feel like I'm just going to hit that button, like completely by accident. I'll be reading chat or something and I'll just completely screw it up. I feel like it's going to happen eventually. By the way, I should try to reduce the latency on YouTube because it feels like I say something and then you guys like 30 seconds later hear it. It's the best loadout for the AUG in Cold War. AUG? I don't actually know. How come you never get Abominations up there? I got one last round. It's just that rounds are long enough that you don't notice them. And then when they do show up, I usually kill them really quickly, so they're not really around too long. They do show up here every couple of rounds, though. One time you're allowed? Okay. Fair enough, thank you. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here. Just, not gonna plug anything, just I appreciate you being. See? Why is it that every time you guys complain about an abomination, they show up? Actually, no, it's just me cheating. I'm just spawning them in now to make it look more legit. Damn, you guys have figured out the truth. I'm gonna start getting exposed videos now. Yeah, I can't. Sometimes I can't believe I've played 350 rounds of this map. 353 rounds big. Anyone can get Jekin. You can do 353 rounds. I know, but like, it's me trying to get people a good chance of just being able to even get to round 50 or 100. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. 3 round is awesome. Thank you. Did you say strat's easier in the Ether Knife strat? I don't actually know anything about the Ether Knife strat. Part of the reason I'm not doing it is, one, I don't know it, and the other one is I wouldn't really recommend it to the average player, because I think it's something like that would go over most people's heads. So, what level are you right now? I am Prestige 4 level, hold on, level 22. So I started this game Prestige 1 like level mid 40s. I don't exactly know what level, but I think I was in the 40s. So, but this is with double XP. So normally you're gonna get through like 1 to 1.5 prestiges playing like this, if you went this far. So cool to see past 256. Thank you. In Abominations every 4 rounds. I don't know. Sounds about right. Do you think the setup is too easy and makes the game overall very easy? It's only easy because partially I make it look easy, and partially because if you give people enough time, they're always going to find any strategy that's easy. You know what I mean? When you have enough good zombie players across the world to find good strategies, it's gonna happen. Like, no matter what, on any game, any map, it's going to happen. I mean, some people find like the new Warzone meta within 10 minutes of these updates being out, and you're like, damn, alright. Can you perm unlock Ether Shroud when you prestige? Yes. Personally, I would do the mutant injections first, and then I'd do Ether Shroud. Still kind of average player. I just for 150 because of the freaking Easter egg on Classified. Before that, my goal was only 50, but since then, I want 150 on every map. That's definitely not an average player then. If you want 150 on every map, that's not average. I'm talking about the average player who, like, can barely get to round 25 or 30. Even lower than that for the most part. That's even considered... What was it? According to Treyarch at some point, like, maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I forget when this exactly was, but they admitted that, like, the average game of zombies lasts, like, 6 or 7 rounds. Did you know that? Like, the overall average of the length of a zombie game is like 7 rounds. That is insane. But I do find it to be true, actually. Like, I totally believe it. Because think about how many of your guys' like uncle or like an older brother or father, whoever, like barely knows anything about video games, but might have like an Xbox and maybe buys COD. Or, like, think about normal people who, you know, yeah, they've got an apartment and they work a job, but, you know, maybe they'll play video games 3 hours a week or something on a Saturday while they get stoned. They're not probably good at games. I don't fucking care if they're good at it or not. But that's what they'll do, is, like, if they load up zombies, they'll get to, like, round 6 and think that they got somewhere, you know? They have no idea of any of this shit. They have no idea that this is even happening. Yes, you can unlock a chopper gunner by going into the progression tab and scrolling to 47. Yes, you can use chopper. You can unlock chopper gunners too. How do you get the ray gun? You can get it from the vault keys. You can get it from the box, and that's pretty much it. Or you can use the Wunderbar Gobblegum, which also guarantees a wonder weapon, which most of the time is the ray gun. Here we have about the new update, which caps the use of QR upgrades to be 3 times in the same game. I thought it was always like that. Like the amount of times that you can use the ability? Yeah, it's always been capped at 3. If you're talking about now it doesn't reset when you save and quit, then that kind of changes things, but... What am I watching? High rounds. Wunderbar? Yes. Oh, that's what it's called! That's what the Gobblegum's fucking called. It guarantees you a wonder weapon out of the box. On the bowling alley around Liberty Falls when everyone has a COD next. Really? That's actually super funny. think it's Wonder Fizz. No, I'm talking about the Gobble Gum, which guarantees you a Wonder Weapon. Gummo still work on Liberty Falls? Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. I think it might depend on what platform you're on. Gobblegum will give you the map-specific Wonder Weapon now. Oh, they changed it. Because the first 2 times I used it, it gave me the ray gun. That's interesting now that it just gives you the map-specific one. Okay. That's good at least. Actually, kind of a W update. Stupid not looking at my back. No, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just wanted clarification. Don't worry about it. You're not stupid. You're chill. Don't worry. I'm enjoying BO6. I'm liking it. I think there's things to change, but I like it. Doesn't jet gun now just break after 5 seconds? Jet gun's great. Yeah, if you guys want like any more information on the strat, like loadouts, augments, everything, like everything I said in that video from 4 hours ago that's on the channel, everything still stands true. Nothing's been changed about it, and you guys can get a ton of info. I say I'm average because all the YouTube guys go like around 1 billion. Well, I talked about this earlier. The average, like me and a bunch of other people, even though I'm not a world record quality player for the most part, like I can if I need to, but like I'm not constantly like pushing the envelope of like, you know, 200 round games on Black Ops 1. Like I'm still considered probably a top like 1,000 player in the world. Like that's the 0.0001% of players. You know what I mean? But that's not the average. Is ray gun no longer a ray gun and just an explosive? No, it's the ray gun. This isn't the ray gun though. Was yesterday using that gun? That's what I thought. Was like, I used it semi-recently, like a couple days ago, and it felt like I just got the ray gun most of the time. Yeah, I'm almost sure they changed the last patch. Maybe he used another one to give you the ray gun though. Okay. Weird, fair enough. Good information to know though. Mine's 250, what is? What, highest round? If you use a map specific, oh, hold on, let me. If you use a specific upgrade on melee macchiato, you'll be able to fully reload your jet gun by using your knife during ether cover. That could make your strategy faster. Oh, that's what Insomnia is doing. I didn't know the specifics of it. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. That's actually kind of interesting. I might equip it if I can figure it out. I don't actually know how much of melee macchiato I even have researched, to be honest. I think that was like the one thing I never bothered to genuinely upgrade. Ooh, that one. We got a free me an injection finally. EKD or BKD? I'm gonna pretend like I know any of what you just said. I'm just gonna nod my head and pretend like I understood either of those acronyms. I think save and quit features is W now. Oh, absolute W. It is the best, fundamentally it is the best thing that Treyarch has added to a Call of Duty Zombies game in a decade. It is great. It's fucking incredible. And anyone who says otherwise objectively does not care about anybody who has a fucking life. Like, you just don't give a shit about anybody who plays this game, who either has school or work, or maybe has to actually share a console or a PC with anybody else. You objectively don't give a shit about their gameplay experience if you don't think that save and quit is a good thing. I have an interview with Chipotle tomorrow. W. Can't wait to tell people how overpriced it is. This is why, like, just keep your mouth shut. Get the job, keep your mouth shut. Like, I'm learning this myself in life, that like sometimes it's easier just to keep your mouth shut. Because I've opened my big mouth way too many times. It's cost me a lot of money and a lot of opportunities, let's just say that. And I'm starting to learn that to protect myself and the people that I love, sometimes it's just fucking better to keep my mouth shut on things. Even though I feel like what I did was correct, and you might feel like you're correct, sometimes you just have to pick the battle. I just wish the pause timer wasn't a thing. I kind of agree. Autopilot augments? What do you mean? How those augments take literally forever to upgrade, makes the achievement painful as hell. I don't find them to be that difficult, to be quite honest, to upgrade, but that's maybe because I play a lot of rounds. With a toddler and going to college, saving quit's the best thing ever. I can finally go for high rounds. That's what I mean, man. Like, it's so good. You ever pause the game and jerk one out? I mean, I do be jerking it in between rounds. Can only be 250 zombies per round. People keep saying that. I don't 100% know that for a fact. It seems plausible based on like how long the rounds are, but for all I know, it could be slightly wrong. The more overpriced, the more you make. The more overpriced, the more you make. I mean, that's not really how that works with capitalism, but you know. Because then, like, why does an iPhone cost as much as it does? And why aren't Apple workers making, like, I don't know, a couple $100,000 a year? Been known for literally years? Well, yeah. Came here to watch zombies and I'm getting life advice. That's what you get in this stream. We go back from we do be jorking it to zombie stuff to life advice. I missed you. Aw. That's the first time anyone's missed me in a long time. How good is the jet gun overall? How would you rate it based on power? The jet gun is probably the best wonder weapon we've had in a long time. It's very balanced in the way that obviously it does have to recharge, but it kills zombies forever, which is very fucking good. Like, really, really good. And I think that that's something that can't be overstated. If you exfil a first chance to get a ton of XP on the augments, like almost 2 pops per my experience, really, that might be good. Miss Dr. Monty's factory? True. I should bring back old zombies. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't miss you. Look, old school zombies is great, but it's clearly not coming back in any form that matters anytime soon, so it's like, let's just enjoy what we've got. This is still pretty fun. Like, I'm having fun. I think a lot of people are, so. Should also upgrade your ether cover in order to have 2 charges of. That would help too. Yeah, if you're gonna do ether shroud, get 2 on it. They removed the round cap. Yeah, they removed it a couple days ago. The round cap is 999 now. I wish they would have made it 1,000 because then that would be cool just to have the 1,000. But you're jerkmate. Oh no, we're not going there. My wife's listening to the stream. I don't want to get a divorce. No. What do you say is the best gobblegum in zombies so far? I don't really think any of them are that great. Probably the best one in the game is near death experience because you can take a lot of downs, but other than that, like, none of them are really particularly that useful most of the time. Especially after like the early rounds. They're just okay at best, is what I'll say. Damn, bro still wants a piece of me. He was fucking mangler canning out into the distance. How long to the next DLC? I think it's about a month. What do you think the level 1,000 reward is? I think it's that it's been leaked. There's like an operator. His name's like redacted or something. What about yesterday's stream? You're wearing socks. Fuck off. I told you this in confidence yesterday, chat, about my trauma with the socks. Make the best of what you have type thing? Yeah. It's like, should you still, you know, say, hey, I would prefer if we got the old school zombie stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Like, keep fighting for that. But at the same time, it's like, look, let's just play what we can for now. And I enjoy it, so. Yo, I'm horrible at zombies. Same. Oh, I don't want my controller to die again. That would be bad. I still find it baffling how in this game you can lag on solo. It was very, very bad on Vanguard. It's better than that. It was terrible on Vanguard. Idolize can be good? I didn't actually know that. I know someone said earlier that there's a God mode glitch with Idolize, but I don't know anything about it. Let me grab my controller charger. Bro, like, you and your bald spot, get the fuck out of here. I am Prestige 4, level 24. Do you think they'll add round robin? Probably not. I'm plugging in my controller by the way, so I'm not moving. Probably not. It's really, really overpowered. Perkaholic is useless except for the money. Yeah, like, if you're gonna go to past round 25 anyway, just buy from the Wonder Fizz. Perkaholic just, like, feels kind of pointless now. I mean, maybe if you're doing, like, a first room challenge, right? Sure, absolutely it makes sense if you're doing a first room. But if you're just playing zombies normally, you're just gonna buy perks normally. If you get ultra rare gums, I'm getting none. It's just chance. But when you prestige, at level 20 on every prestige, I think you're guaranteed to get some ultra rares. And I think that for prestige 1, you're guaranteed to get a single perkaholic. Which is still pretty cool. Let's go W mean injection here. Mean injection, then jump down. Right. W. God move got patched? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It kind of depends on the platform, it seems like. Some people are saying it works, some people are saying it doesn't, but yeah. Remember the guy who said he down on 357? Oh, yeah. I'm going to go to 358 just to prove him wrong. How long does it take you? Probably about 25 hours of gameplay. 24, 25 hours of gameplay, something like that. It's a new patch. Nothing really changed other than, how's it called? They patched a few God mode glitches. That's basically it. There isn't really any gameplay updates. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to use a bit less of the meat injections and just get a bit more salvage. The reason you're playing on PS4? My wife is using the PS5. I just don't want to swap platforms now because I'm terrified that it corrupts the save file somehow. You game with your wife offline? Yeah. We don't, weirdly enough, we don't actually share that many games that we enjoy together. I like watching her play single player games. Like, to me that's fun. I watched her play like Borderlands 3, Cult of the Lamb, Alan Wake 2, both of the Horizon games. Pretty much most of the Borderlands series, not just Borderlands 3. What else has she played, actually? She played a bunch of games. She went on, like, a binge of playing a shit ton of games for a few months. And, like, I'll just watch her play those. You're married? Yeah, I'm 26. I'm not in high school. I'm 26. I love to play, but I have to study, but I might have to hang myself with a charger cable. Well, you know, if you're... That must be a sturdy charger cable. Good luck, gamer. Karen, people have different categories since Save and Quick came out. I'm not sure how they're actually dealing with it, to be honest. I don't really care since I'm not submitting my game anyway. But it is going to be an interesting conversation for, like, record websites to have. Every content, respect to you a lot. Thank you. Drungo Stash. What a fucking name, by the way. That is an alpha name. The house must be dark. Oh no, we're not going back to Alan Wake, no. You know what's super funny is the next villain for zombies actually looks a lot like Alan Wake, and it's so funny. They actually share a lot of really common tropes and stuff. So I would love an Alan Wake X Call of Duty zombie specifically collab. But I think PS3. I mean, PS4 is still holding it down. You're right, absolutely. It's still fucking holding it down. BOB, hold it down. PS4 also hold it down. I'm 24, and I guess our younger generation just has younger genes and voices. Must be all the gaming we do. My voice specifically, I think I sound like an adult, but I don't think I sound like an old adult. I think with me, it's easy because I technically just talk for a living. So my voice has no particular reason to change. I'm not sitting screaming in the middle of like a battlefield somewhere, you know? Do you think buildable shields will return in this game? No, because they have that augment for... Is it Jug? I don't remember which one it is, but there is an augment that basically gives you a shield. Kills probably about 120 something thousand. It stops showing on your in-game board after 15,000. Or at 15,000. So I'm going to say about 125,000 kills. If I had to guess. How's the mortgage? I don't know. My generation will never be able to buy a house, so I don't got no mortgage. I rent. As if Remedy's gonna do that. Remedy does a lot of cool shit, though. Remedy's a cool company. Honestly, Zombies is very comparable to a lot of other games I've played the last couple of years. A lot of games in general tend to use the same tropes. Zombies doesn't have, like... It doesn't create a lot of new groundbreaking stuff as far as their storytelling. It uses a lot of basic tropes that if you're, like, super familiar with media, then, like, you'll see them right away. And so does Alan Wake, but that's kind of on purpose a little bit. And so does, obviously, a ton of other stuff. There's a reason they're called tropes. Tyrone possible in duo. Yeah, if you both get jet guns, yeah. You have a TikTok? Yeah, it's Russian Zombies. One word. I started to upload on there a little bit more, but I didn't use it for a long time. So your day going, you're on 210? Yeah, we've been grinding a little bit. It's funny, I'm actually falling behind the other guys a little bit since they've been playing even longer, which is crazy. But I had to make a video today, so I was kind of like, that took 4 hours. I got nothing against PS4, by the way. Oh, no, that's fair. I'm just curious. No, it's totally fair. It doesn't give me any advantage at all. It was literally just my wife happened to be using our PS5, so. Is there strategies? This is the strategy. If you want a full breakdown of it, I've got a video on my channel from like 5 hours ago now, something like that. It'll break down everything. It'll tell you absolutely everything to use. Because the strategies are quite good. All the new maps come out. So it'll be Season 1 Reloaded, which will probably be like start of December if I had to guess. So like another 3 weeks to a month maybe? Have you tried Skur Ritual? I keep seeing people ask me that. I haven't tried it, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I know it's very COD Zombies-esque. I'd kill Abomination fast these rounds. You honestly just need to use a mutant injection. They just have so much health. How do you get a Kimbo? You need to level up the GS45 to level 31, and then you equip it as an attachment. That's the only way to get the Akimbos. Are people already Prestige Master? You play multiplayer, and then you play pretty much constantly. On PC, people do cheat though, so... But for the rest of us, it's basically just constant double XP tokens, and playing pretty much every waking hour since the game has come out. That's the only way to really do it. Not damaging much in the robots. Well, that's partially because the jet gun's really good, and then when you pull out the mutant injection, you get invincibility frames for a few seconds. So, check it out. Thanks, man. No worries. Have you ever smoked weed? My wife used to smoke weed, and like I tried it. It's not my thing. It gives me a headache. I don't really smoke in general. It's just I had asthma when I was younger, and I'm like, you know. Imagine what my voice would sound like if I smoked. I'm already a little bit raspy as it is. Imagine that if I smoked. Hell no. Hell no. You'll abuse glitches to get to Prestige Master? Yeah, pretty much. God mode patch? Yes. Both of them are patched on Terminus and Liberty Falls. People will find new ones very quickly though, I guarantee. Like, it's very, very hard for them to for them to patch all of them and then people not find new ones. Devil mode still works? Damn, that was a bar. But still, you're afraid of socks, yeah. So that guy had 120 hours RDSJ, Prestige Master, 20 minutes sleep in the past week. Yeah. Some people play as like teams where they'll do shifts of like, hey, you play for 8 hours, you play for this many. And then there's also people who sit in glitches like in Zombies. And then that's the thing, that if you just sit there with the jet gun and you basically just have a macro, if you're in God mode, you can just wait all night and kill zombies forever, essentially. And then you'll wake up and, yeah. It's kind of easy to do it like that, but obviously I wouldn't really recommend it since you might get banned. What is Devil mode? It's a joke because it's the opposite of God mode. That was the joke. God mode's been patched? Yep. Imagine smoking all. I don't smoke. It's not that I have anything particularly like against anyone who smokes. Like, it's just I don't, because for me specifically, I grew up with a neighbor who she was basically like a second mom to me. Constantly for pretty much as like young as I can remember, she got cancer constantly. Like, she would get cancer in one part of her body, she would go through chemo, absolute hell, and then she'd be in remission for a few months, cancer would come back in a different part of her body, same thing repeat over and over and over again. She was miserable for years. And then eventually she died when I was, I think, 14. But like, she didn't have a good life for like probably 7 or 8 years before that, so I just didn't smoke. I'm like, no, I don't want to put myself or the people that I give a shit about through that, so not my vibe. Chantel actually used to smoke. Chantel started smoking when she was really young. And she used to smoke a lot too, but we eventually got her off that and she just vapes now. That's better. How do you get akimbos? You need to get to level 31 on the GS45s and then equip it as an attachment. Yeah, God mode just makes it super hard to do. That would be fun. For like 10 seconds, then no one will play it. I want to say, hope you accomplish all the stuff you want in the world and hope you'll get 999. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm officially Unk status. I've started giving out life advice and sage wisdom in my Call of Duty Zombies live stream. We really do be unking out here. There's no reset in BO6? No. Especially because with save and quit. When you save and quit, it creates an entirely new instance of your game. So it's not like you can reset anyway, because the reason that resets happen is because you're in one game for too long. But with this, if you save and quit, you load in an entirely different game, so it would reset all those. Stop riding him, basically hitting backflips on it. I mean, look, like, if you're looking for some back shots, I'm your guy. So, like, hit the DMs. My first stream? Well, thank you. How much salvage do you have? What do I have, like 190,000 or something? I used to have like 260, but I've been slowly burning through it a little bit, just not playing super efficiently so I can read chat. Need XP from solo zombies? Yeah. I would hope you do. Like, I'd really hope that you do. Because otherwise no one would fucking play it. Imagine you could only get XP from playing co-op. That would be insane. Like, that would actually be the wildest fucking decision they could ever make. 187k? Yeah. Running down quite quickly? A little bit, yeah. But I'm not honestly worried about it. I'm really not worried about it. I just need to tighten up and play a little bit slower. I try not to play super slow on stream, though. Because, obviously, that's a little bit more boring for you guys. But I could always slow it down if I need to. 250k yesterday? Yeah. Hoping to make it 200. Thank you, Decisions. Huh? God mode patched? Yep. I've had 230 plus and 140 plus run while watching this. Keep grind rushing. Thank you. Hope your grind's going well. I'm assuming you're doing camos then if you're going to 30. Sub and like real. Bro's down astronomically bad. I mean, bro can see the stars. Bro's looking straight up at the ceiling at this point. His back is arched. Clear 180-degree angle. What's the highest level you got into in BO6? I mean, this is it. I hope it is, since they only increased the round cap like 3 days ago. That fuck you back to 335? You mean 355? What do you mean back? I didn't go backwards. You have some advice for me? I hate my job, but I'm kind of stuck here because I've been here 8 years. It didn't get bad to like 2020. I think a lot of jobs did though. It depends on what you do, honestly. If you're qualified and you can get another job, then sure. What I would say is don't burn bridges, honestly. Just like try your best to not burn bridges. Do your work as best as you possibly can. Still be as good at your job as you can, while also seeking out other opportunities. It's like, hey, if something comes up and you can take advantage of it, then absolutely. But especially with a lot of industries, they're very tight knit and people talk, so it's like, just don't burn your bridge, you know? Do the job you're paid to do as best as you can, and if you're not liking it, then seek something new. You know what I mean? And find something that fits for you, you know? There was a god mode on Liberty, there's a couple, yeah. Yeah, bowling alley is patched. There's full of the stream. Thank you, CPS. How'd you rank field upgrades for high rounds? Ether Shroud, number 1. What is it called? Frenzy Guard, number 2. Everything else will literally dead last. Literally none of the other ones are even worth talking about for high rounds, on solo at least. If you're talking about co-op, then Healing Aura can be pretty good. But for solo, literally none of the other ones even matter whatsoever. They're not even worth mentioning. I hate this. The way the controller is bound, it's like a puzzle to try to equip armor and shoot at the same time. Actually kind of wild. Last time was Indie Crash. No, you're thinking of KHF. We're two different people, my guy. Two different streamers. Sorry to inform you. America makes everything so hard. Well, a little bit. Alright, I've got 3 immune injections. I should fucking use them. Because realistically, I haven't really had any jobs besides YouTube, but I have learned that burning your bridges does a lot of bad things for you in life. And it's just better off not doing it and just doing what you can for you. Like, look out for other people as much as you can, but look out for your well-being as much as you can without hurting anybody, you know? You think you could get the Ragnarok DGs as a feature score streak? That'd be nice. That would actually be quite cool, honestly. But I think that maybe if they're going to do it, they'll have to do it once they start reintroducing, like, more... Oh, one of them went out. More of the, like, ethery stuff. Because right now, I don't think it would really totally fit. With, like, the current vibe that they've got going on. Oh, I got yeeted off the building again. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Why do they like eating me off the building? What augments are best to research for Jug after Jug and Stam? Quick Revive. 100% Quick Revive and then Ether Shroud. Because you want to get the second one for... Or you want to get the second charge one for Ether Shroud. And then with Quick Revive, you want to get either Dying Wish or Equivalent Exchange. That's what it's called. I actually remembered it this time. Chat, be proud of me. My dementia went away. Equivalent Exchange. Or Dying Wish. Both of them are really good. But yeah, that's pretty much, after those two, that's what you want to research. 100% of the time. Goddamn sheep. Imagine you blue screen 900 and rage quit. I mean, it would create a save file, so it wouldn't even be that bad. Save and quit's still good. Arc fast good. I'm probably the best worker here, honestly. I do pretty much all the side work while managing to do extra stuff. Done feel like I'm being disrespected here, just tired of it. So here's what I'll say. If you're not getting paid to do the job that you're doing, then don't do it. It doesn't matter if you think it needs to be done. It doesn't matter if, you know, like, hey, nobody else is doing it. If you're not getting paid for it and it's not part of your job, especially at a place that, one, you don't feel like they appreciate it. It's different if it's like, hey, I feel like the work I do is appreciated, but maybe I don't get paid enough. Sure, that's totally fine. That's a conversation that you can have. But if you're doing extra shit that isn't on your job description and you're not getting paid for it and nobody's even thankful for it, then don't do it. The problem is that you've already set that precedent of, hey, I do this, so now if I don't do it, then obviously, like, you know, people are going to notice and be a little bit annoyed about it, right? But if you do end up getting another job, then just don't do it right off the bat. You know what I mean? And then your job will seem 1,000 times easier, and you'll get paid the same amount, if not slightly more. But then, if you move up into, like, more of a managerial role, you'll already know how to do all this stuff, and then you'll look more competent. pistol using? The GS45. GS45. Full loadout, everything about this game, augments, loadouts, pistol, everything. It's all, there's a video on my channel in the, from like 5 hours ago. It's all in there. And it's all chaptered out so you can go see everything you want to see super quickly. Did I say quickly? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I stutter. People point this out in the comments. Chat, do I stutter? Do I have a stutter? Tell management? No, never tell management, because then management's going to be like, well, maybe your hard work will one day be appreciated with a 30-cent pay rise. No. Like, if you're not getting paid for the things that you're doing and it ain't appreciated, don't fucking do it. Just don't. How do you save your zombie round to pick up the next day? You save and quit. It only works on solo. You don't stutter? Or, sorry, I mispronounce things. Where I'll say, I forget what word I use there, but I'll use like a slight babyfied version of it apparently. You speak too fast for your brain? A little bit. Because I've constantly got a lot of thoughts going on. I know everybody says it now, like, OMG, I'm ADHD. I got diagnosed like 15 years ago, so, like, I can actually say it. It's so funny. My wife tries to argue with me that I'm not ADHD. I'm like, bro, I got diagnosed by 2 different psychologists 15 years ago. Bro. This is the poo-poo pee-pee of zombies games. Well, that's alright if you want to feel that way. I would say, just because I can make the game look easier than it actually is, doesn't mean that it's necessarily easy. That's what I'll say. I just hate it because I'm about quality, nobody else really cares. I don't feel like the customers' food quality should go down because others being lazy. Well, that's the problem with working in fast food, is like, again, either you're going to burn yourself out and not feel appreciated, and the customers aren't going to notice it either. Like, let's be totally honest with ourselves here. Like, it's fast food. They're not going to care. They just want to grab their slop and go. If you were working in, like, a real... sorry, not a real... Like, a more official restaurant, right? I would say absolutely, 100%. But in fast food? No, these people don't care. They just want their fucking slop to go. If you think that your efforts could be used better somewhere else, then try to find something more in the food industry that, like, is a bit more serious, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with starting at the bottom again and then working your way up, because if you've got a good work ethic, people will, in those sorts of environments, probably notice it. It might take a little while, but they'll eventually notice. I think I'll be back. Gotcha. As for the CFO, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. You could lose conditions. I don't know about ADHD, though. So technically I'm ADD, ADHD, and OCD. I don't really see the OCD part other than, like, I have obsessive, like, tics a little bit where, like, I grind my teeth, I count numbers, like, stuff like that. Other than that, I'm not really obsessive about a lot of different things. Like, I don't care about placements of stuff or the, you know, the typical things that you think of, but I do have other tendencies. Where if I, like, let's say I'm walking down the street, I'm constantly counting how many steps I'm taking. Even if I'm talking to somebody. But, I don't know. I think we could use the staffs or bows in BO6. It would be cool. I don't know how much they'd fit, but they would be cool. God mode glitch patch. Yes. Most people are saying it's patched. Some people say it still works, but I think that might just be because they haven't updated their game yet. The update dropped. We already went through all that and downloaded it. We're playing on the current update. Clear job then, and never work fast food again. You'll become bitter and resentful if you stay. Other people won't change for you. That is the other thing too, yeah. You can't make people change that don't want to change. And if the other employees around you don't care and they're not motivated, it's partially because it's the environment that you're working in, and they're not going to change. So you don't want to become bitter at them, and you don't want to become bitter about working, because you do still have to do it for, you know, a large portion of your life. So try to find a better opportunity for yourself, you know? There's nothing wrong. You owe no company any loyalty. I want to make this super clear to like everybody in chat. No company is ever owed your loyalty for any reason, whether you're an employee, whether you're a customer, whether you're anything. They're a company providing a service to you. They're not a person. Like, companies are made up of people, sure, but they are still companies at the end of the day who want to make a bunch of money off of selling you shit. Or if you're like working for that company, they want to make a bunch of money while paying you as little as possible, like, or as little as they can get away with. You owe them nothing. Why did the patch it so quick? Probably because a lot of people were using it to grind camos and were making their way through the camos way too quickly. So for myself, I ain't getting bullied. Fuck out of here. I mean, did you get your severance? Zombies so interesting watching everyone race for 999 right now. I hope this game has a good post-launch. Same. I really hope it, you know, a lot of people stay interested in it. I think Widow's Wine return. It would be cool, but once again, I don't know how much it'll fit. I think it would maybe be good as like an augment to add into something like Jug. It would be interesting to have there, but who knows? All companies are spoiled. Yep. Best way to level up. Play multiplayer. There isn't really a great way to get XP in zombies, other than if you just go to round 30 and then exfil on round 31. Other than that, it's, yeah. Ocean need to... I need how to directly respond to people. I'm trying to figure something out. It sucks because it was cool for the first few years, then all the good workers left, so I feel stuck now. Yeah, it seems like maybe it's just you've outgrown it, you know? Wonder what the reset timer is. There isn't a reset timer because when you quit and save, every single time it creates a brand new match for you, so it wouldn't really matter what a reset time is anyway. Is the glitch fixed? You mean the God mode glitch? Yes, it's been patched. It has been patched. Damn, y'all been crazy today. Hey, anyone still here? Two things. A sub would be appreciated. And if you want to learn a lot more about this high round, like the guns that I'm using, the strategy, the augments, everything, I've got a video on my channel from 5 hours ago or 6 hours ago, something like that. And you guys should be able to see everything in detail there. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Alright, let's go back in. Hopefully we don't get no bug round again. By the way, this is the guy... hold on. Remember someone said I was going to down on 357? Let's see. We will see. Okay, okay. Damn, that is crazy. So, the video from... When did I put this out? Is this... About 6 hours ago. That's got 38,000 views already. That's fucking nuts. Thank you guys. I should quit my job and do YouTube. I promise you, you'd be making less money. I promise you, you make more money doing your job right now. Companies make record profits and thank you with words instead of money. Did you guys see what was it, Amazon gave their employees? It was so funny. It was like a little plastic goodie bag that had like 1 mint, a Smartie in it, or some shit like that. It was basically the most laughable thing imaginable. And people were like, we want raises. Maybe give us like an Amazon gift card or something. And they were like, nope, well, you get 1 mint. Someone even pointed out that they probably spent more money having some employee put those things together than it would have been to just give them a gift card. And it's like, yep. Just, yep. Make sure you make money off YouTube first, then quit your job. No, here's my recommendation. Even if you start making money off of YouTube, make sure that you make a lot of money off of it first, because YouTube is very volatile. If you can have a month where you make pretty good money, and then the next month you make basically fucking nothing. That's just how it is. So make sure you're making a lot of money and have good savings before you do that. I was dumb. I've been doing this since I was a teenager. If I was a regular person though, who like, you know, was an adult and had a job beforehand, I definitely wouldn't have gone full time ever. You have a save file. Can you play through other matches without saving them and keep your old one? You can play co-op games, but not other solo games. At least not on the same map. You might be able to play a solo game on, like, the opposite map. Gimme. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't get it for a sec. I was like, bruh, I slid fast as fuck. I was Keemstar fast as fuck. Companies are getting way more greedy? Yep. Yep. Just, yep. Does that mean I have OCD? Wait, you do what? Amazon doesn't care? No, of course they don't give a shit. Like, literally, they don't give a shit. But that's part of why the reason that they're having such trouble actually getting people to work in their warehouses is because no matter how much they pay them, no one wants to do that fuck-ass job. No one wants to be able to literally die on the floor of the warehouse and then them only notice because their productivity went down. That's actually happened, by the way. Like, I shit you not, that's actually happened. Do it as a hobby for fun before trying to do it professionally. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Do it as a hobby. Never focus on YouTube for the money. Until it actually becomes a job, and then you have to rely on it, it's always fun first no matter what, 100% of the time. Never, ever, ever, ever start YouTube for the money. You will burn out instantly. Like, I don't think you realize, YouTube isn't a hard job as in, like, digging ditches. YouTube is hard as in being creative and constantly having to think about it. Hey, Outer. And it's very mentally stressful because you're constantly thinking about performance, what's next, all this other stuff, right? But so if you're not just doing it for fun, you're not going to want to do it. If you're just focused on money and numbers, you become a soulless husk of a human like Mr. Beast. I feel like my paychecks went down because I get stuff down quickly and then I have to leave early all the time, so it'd be better to teach up anyway, I'm sure. Because I'm not entertaining. Here's another, obviously that's another tip. Never, like, you just seem to be playing yourself out. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, Jake the Snake, thank you for the Prime. What pistol is it? The GS45. Sorry, my brain's a little mush. I'm trying to keep up with both chats. The GS45 pistols. Very, very nice. And then you add a Kimbo to them, and you add a few other attachments, and then they become the best gun in the game. But yeah, you seem to be playing yourself out of money. Hey, Boomlander. Also, the drivers pee in bottles to reduce brakes. Yeah, that too. Like, if you've got hours, never play yourself out of money. Just slow yourself down on purpose a little bit. Like, to make sure that you fill out your hours. Like, never, ever, ever, ever screw yourself out of money just because you feel like you want to get it done as quick as possible. YouTube can take forever to get monetized? Yeah. For most people, it could take years to even get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Like, that could take forever for a lot of people. Especially if you don't have, like, an already established, like, you know, YouTube channel. It's easier for someone like me because I can just tell people, hey guys, if you want to see more of my dumbass, go here. And then that gives me a boost right away. But for most people, it's hard. So, yeah, you kind of just have to do YouTube for fun. Otherwise, it becomes a job very, very quickly. And then you're not even making any money out of it. So then it's like, damn, I'm doing a job for nothing. So you kind of just have to do it as a hobby. Because I can't properly censor myself, not in terms of cussing, in terms of socially acceptable commentary. Damn. Well, at least you know yourself, though. Okay, at least you know your limits. I want to say thanks. Your recent video helped a lot. I can handle the higher rounds a lot better now. Lol. Hey, good. I'm very glad about that. That seems to be the feedback that I've been getting on that video. It's been helping, so I'm very glad that I've been able to help you guys. Very, very happy. My mind is mush. My mind's mush too. I've been on the Nebula grind. Damn, we all be mind mushing. We all really do be mind mushing, huh? I wonder if I'll get the impossible Easter egg on BO3 solved. Here's my hot take. I don't think that the BO3 Easter egg is real. Like, the impossible Easter egg, quote-unquote, I genuinely don't think it's real. Or if there is a solve for it, it's something really fucking stupid. Jason Blundell knows that there's an outside chance that someone accidentally would have solved it like 7 or 8 years ago. He's not going to ruin his own story by putting something genuinely important in there. If it's something that's there, you know, there is also a genuine possibility that it like linked to a website or something like that that just doesn't exist anymore. Like, that is possible. Or if it takes us another 5 years or whatever, it's possible that the domain's gone then. Who knows? But yeah. Online presence very small. Well, a lot of people are like that. Try to finish quick to not be around coworkers because they make me angry. One legitimately called in because they were hungover. Then they come back today, no write-up or anything. That's fast food for you. Like, you have to remember, you take that job seriously, which is good. Like, taking what you do seriously is never a bad thing. But a lot of people don't. That's just, that's the hard truth of it, is a lot of people don't take those sort of jobs very seriously because they treat them as just an easy way to make some money while they're broke. And I don't blame them either. Like, there is no wrong to that. But in the process, that, like, that's what I'm saying. Don't play yourself out of money. Don't play yourself out of, like, you know, feeling like you're valued in your job. Really, if you've got a good work ethic and you can get the job done, then someone will be happy to have you. Whether it be in the same, you know, sort of thing where it's fast food, whether it be somewhere else, doesn't really matter. So here's great advice for you guys. Like 80% of things that you can do in life, it doesn't matter what it is. Literally 80% of doing things is doing hard work, like just being a hard worker, asking questions, being open to feedback, and just not being afraid to ask for things that you want. That's it. Like, that's literally it. Like, that's how a lot of people who are really successful accidentally fall into the things that they're successful at, is because they're good at one or multiple of those things. It's sort of like that idea of, like, you can get into, like, Fort Knox, and all you have to do is just act like you have been there, act like you work there. You know, or get behind, like, get into the White House. It doesn't matter. Like, you can do anything just by acting like you've been there and asking the proper questions and being confident and being open to learning things from people, or at least acting like you're open to learning things. Like, it's actually crazy. This is what, I don't agree with boomers on most things, but that is what boomers talk about, where they're like, damn, these kids don't know how to work. Whereas back then, like, the way to get a job was you just walked in somewhere with an application. That's what they're talking about, is just being like, hey, don't be afraid to just ask for the things that you want, you know? A lot of people will really appreciate that. Like, make sure you protect yourself. Don't screw yourself in any way whatsoever. But, like, go after the things that you want. And ask for the things that you feel like you deserve. If they're not willing to give it to you, then somebody else is. That's just how that works. There's a reason that, like, a whole shit ton of the tech industry basically gets new jobs every single year, and it's because they feel like they can get better somewhere else. I guess I should ask this. How can I not get aggravated? I think it's just, like I said, coming to the understanding of most people don't do or take your job as seriously as you do, and just being okay with that. Most people you probably work with are like between 16 and 20 years old, you know what I mean? It's their first job, they just want a little bit of money so they can go and buy pot. Who gives a shit? You do take it seriously, and again, that's not a bad thing. But it's just not what most people do at a fast food job. Work at a job that you don't need to pull all the weight. Environments make you angry more than people. Absolutely. That's why I'm saying I think you'd be better off getting a job. Be passionate, enjoy you're working towards, make it so much easier to work hard. Absolutely. But that's the other thing too, is don't make your work 100% of your personality. Sometimes it's good to not even work in an industry that you're particularly, like, extremely excited about, because then you'll put all of your personal enjoyment into the performance of that job. So it would make it even harder if, like, hey, I got laid off, or this job didn't work out for me. It would make it all the more crushing. But if you work in something that you're good at, but maybe isn't necessarily your greatest passion in life, then it makes all that a lot easier, and you can go home and just enjoy your hobbies. I think is BO6 Zombies is actually super fun, and people just like to complain. I think people have been mostly positive about this game. Sure, obviously you're going to have some negativity, but I've seen a lot of really positive stuff. I've been trying to get permanent employment, and either no one's hiring or get it online. Give me a physical application. Obviously not every business is going to appreciate that, but some people will, and some people are going to... Some people just appreciate the initiative, and the fact that you give enough of a shit about their job or, you know, your work that they're actually just going to come in and ask about it or apply or whatever. I'm a teenager in secondary or high school, and what I'm kind of lost on what to do. What do you have any advice for finding your life path? I think that you need to be okay with not knowing what you want to do. Most people never find what they want to do. I think it's so many people get this confused when they're teenagers that all adults have their shit figured out and that everybody is doing the job that they want to do. Raise your hand in chat right now if you went to school or you're working in a job right now that you actually wanted to work in. Like initially. Like if you can actually say that your job is what you're passionate about in life, raise your hand. How do you do God mode? Bro, it's patched so it doesn't work anymore. But most people don't actually work in the thing that they're passionate in. It's just kind of something that either pays the bills or, you know, is like, okay, well, I just fell into it. But being okay with not really loving your job, but finding enjoyment in other things that you're passionate about is what's important. As long as you're able to take care of yourself and pay your bills, then honestly, job is a job. Even the Blame Truth said about BO6 recently. Blame Truth can say anything he wants, man. So here's another thing, randomly just inserted into this whole thing. Blame Truth is a character. He is playing a WWE-esque character. Blame Truth as a human being is not this angry about Call of Duty. He is rage baiting you constantly, and people keep fucking falling for it. Man is down as fuck. Oh, so you do actually. I really don't. Like 60% of my job I hate, but 40% of what I do is actually dope. But is it the thing that you're passionate about? Not is it cool? Because a lot of jobs are cool. 3D game dev, really? Okay, interesting. Fair enough. Maybe I should ask a different chat. Maybe I should ask all the boomers. Like, put this as an example. Like, my dad worked the same job for 40-something years. He was an electrician. He didn't give a shit about being an electrician. It's just because it paid good money. You like Kamala? I ain't talking no politics today. Actually found my career in the look. Good. I know it's election night. We ain't going down that fucking rabbit hole. This is sort of what I was talking about earlier. I gave an opinion, and then I got reverse canceled like a year ago. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I got canceled by the people that hate cancel culture. And it fucked me over so hard that this channel lost 60% to 80% of its revenue overnight. Because I got canceled by, like, a group of people that hate getting... Really? Fuck off. That hate cancel culture. Believe it or not. So I ain't doing any of that shit no more. What are your thoughts on SEMA? SEMA nuts? Oh, come on. I wasn't born yesterday. I might have hit UNC status, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'll pay you $1,000 to dig a hole. Wait. Dig a hole? I'll dig it. I mean... Look, man, like... I've just stopped jumping into those rabbit holes. Oh, I have no perks. Oh, I have no perks now. What the fuck? Why do I have no perks? Huh? Excuse me, motherfucker? Wait, no, I do have perks. Why are they not? Oh, they're just not appearing. What? DVD toilet, yes. People get too angry with other people's opinions nowadays. Politics died because people can't have a conversation. I kind of agree, but in a sense, a lot of it has also become either I tolerate your hate or you don't. That's kind of what it is. At least in American politics. I can't not go down this rabbit hole. Nope, nope, nope. Old man, I am old. Feel like our political savior called BO1 Richthofen? I mean, technically he's a Nazi. So, take from that what you will. Like, from your own statement. Gotta try to find some balance. I don't feel like I can find a job that I enjoy. Let me not die here since oh no, I do have a self-revive, but I don't want to use it. I just have to find a way to be okay with laziness and my boss making my life hell. Well, not necessarily. That's what I'm saying. Find a new job, man. Like, I get it, you feel attached to it, but like, a lot of your job it affects your mental health if you are putting that much stock into it. So just try to find that balance. Try to find something new. Because you can't change the environment around you, and you can't change the people around you. You can change the environment that you put yourself in. And aka, that means, you know, the job that you work. How many hours in this game so far? Probably like 25 or 26. If I had to take a random guess. That's just if I had to take a guess off the top of my head. Which wonder weapon do you like to see return? The Paralyzer. The Paralyzer would be dope. Or, I know it was from Cold War, but hear me out, the Crystal Axe. The Crystal Axe is probably my favorite wonder weapon in a long time. I know the joke, Andrew. Yeah, that's not. Let's fucking not, because we're gonna get down a rabbit hole here, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Again, I know it's election night. I'm not doing it. You have to understand from my perspective, like, it might just be a conversation for you guys, but these conversations for me genuinely have a lot of consequences for, one, how much money I make, and like how I, you know, am able to feed my family, and two, how I can continue to do that going forward in life. Going crazy? What do you mean?
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck does that
Just in
work?
general, probably, yeah.
Why in the fuck do I keep doing it?
Give me all my perks. Get me out of here. So do I want to step into any of this? No. I do not want to step into any of that bullshit currently. I'm good. Personally, I think that this is what I'll say. I think American politics is a fucking shithole. On both sides. I think both sides fucking suck. The fact that we have, like, the system that we do currently, and these are the most qualified people to run the most powerful country in the world, is absolutely fucking shameful. But hey. Yeah, that's why you were canceled a year ago. So, basically, it was the whole Nick Merckx thing. Basically, the situation they got mad about initially was some school was supposedly reading transgender books to, like, elementary school kids. If you actually looked at the book that was read in the school, it literally never once mentions transgender. The only thing it ever does that could even be considered finger quotes woke is they said that some people have 2 mommies and 2 daddies. So I made a video on that, and basically all I said in it was, hey, here's what actually it says, and if you're someone who falls into these categories that, you know, maybe he doesn't like, you have a place in my community. That's quite literally all I said. I lost like 300 subs basically instantly, and it tanked my videos in the algorithm. And pay attention to all. Yeah, today's election day. How many kills do you have? Like 125,000? So, like, that's quite literally all I said. So, I think everybody has a right to exist. That's my hot take political stance, is everybody's got a right to exist. There you go. That's what you're getting out of me today. But that's what got me finger quotes canceled by the people that typically say cancel culture's cringe. But okay. Like it was a very interesting time, we'll say that. So I again, not stepping into that. We're not doing politics today, chat. The patch might have messed something up. What did it mess up? What did leak keys do? You can open a bank vault right below me, basically. And if you go into there, depending on what rarity of loot, then basically you can get weapons, you can get self-revives, you can get score streaks. Quite good, actually. I actually got a ray gun earlier. I've gotten a self-revive from there, yeah. And in Minecraft server? No. But no countries of the leaders are just good. Yeah, well, isn't that a problem? The fact that it feels like in most countries, the people that aren't qualified to actually be there are the ones that are, you know, getting these spots. It kind of makes you think there's something wrong with the fucking system. Just generally. It isn't just related to the US. It isn't just a... It just feels like something's fucked. I just crashed and my game didn't save. Ooh, that sucks. Sorry. When will the storyline end? Technically, the storyline ended in BO4, and then they started a new one in Chaos. And then they also started a new one in Cold War with Dark Ether. No one's ever really canceled. It happens on occasion. But a lot of people do exaggerate the whole thing. A lot of the time it actually ends up benefiting those people because then you'll get the anti-cancel culture people who are like, oh my god, I'm going to support them more now. Still pulling 100 million views a video. Actually, he's kind of falling off a little bit. Like I saw his last couple of videos haven't really done that well. What was it? There's actually a theory that his last video was like paid by the UAE to advertise Dubai because like basically he was just throating like Dubai the entire video. It was super weird. Where'd you get the bulk code though? There's 3 sticky notes around the map. There's one in the little building down here in the like little center thing behind the counter. There is one in the bowling alley at the concession stand. You have to like knock over a little thing in there. And then where's the third one, guys? Oh no, the third one's actually in the bank itself, just sitting on one of the counters. But there's like a specific order that you have to do it in. I think it's the bank, then the video store, then the other one. I can't remember the third one is now. Bowling alley's last, I think. I forget. The video I looked at got it wrong, and then I looked in the comments, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But there is a specific order. What do you think of third person? I don't really use it. I think it'll be good for some people, but I haven't really used it very much because I'm just used to playing Free Palestine. Yeah, you can go Boba, dude. Just take his kids to Dubai. I think a lot of people don't really know a lot about it, to be honest. So it's like I don't fault anyone for not knowing particularly, but yeah. Remember Yoda Slayer? Yes. Why not kick and watch them a month ago? Yeah, I remember. This is new Liberty Falls strat? Yes. Change 999? Yes. Honestly sad saying everyone should have a right to their own opinion is a controversial take now. I think everybody has a right to their opinion, but when your opinion gets in the way of human rights, I think that's when it starts to become an issue. Because, like, you can make the argument, oh yeah, the mustache man had his, you know, opinion. Okay, that's great. Well, his opinion quite literally got, you know, millions of people killed. You get what I mean? It's not that you can't have that opinion. It's just that literally when it starts to intervene with people's human rights, that's when it becomes an issue to me. There's a reason voting participation's an all-time low. We don't choose poop, same shit in Europe. Yeah. A lot of people don't feel like their voice matters in elections. I think that's partially the case in the US because the older demographic is actually the biggest demographic. I think it's something like that between 50 and 80 something year olds is by far the biggest voting demographic because there's more of them than anybody else. So whatever they want is what gets elected. I mean, Daisy's been playing like 4. Where in the ES do you want to move to? Probably back to New Jersey, but my wife wants to do she wants to live in like a van, one of those like kitted out ones that you can do that you sometimes see on social media. She wants to do that for a little while, which I'm totally fine with. Like, I do YouTube for a living, so it's kind of easy for me to roam around and do random shit. So I'm fine with it. And then eventually she wants to obviously get a house, but for now it's not too bad. When COD become politics? I'm sorry, like, did you play any of the last, like, 8 COD campaigns? It's always been political. Today's also election night. Like, you gotta remember that. Like, it's election night, so. You have to understand, people are gonna ask shit. The mustache man? Oh, yeah. No, not that mustache man. Have you ever got the glitch that gets rid of your second gun slot? No, actually. No matter what to you. That's what I'm saying. US politics is fucked. Like, whatever. Hello, hello. TikTok families have like 10 kids in there? No, I mean like usually like the travel couples where like it's just a dude and his like girlfriend or whatever, and they'll like split it between the two of them. I think the people that have like all their kids in there, that's a little, you know, ugh. But that's mostly an RV usually. I'm talking about like a van, like a converted work van. I don't think it'd be half as good at zombies as I am if it weren't for Yodi Slave. Such a cool guy and insanely good. He was very good for the time, yeah. Nowadays, I don't think he'd really be considered great, but he was very good for the time. Let me do that. Can you briefly go through the strategy doing for high rounds in the your videos? I actually have a whole video on my channel where I go through everything like really in depth. It's from about 6 hours ago. It's probably the best way that you're going to learn about all this. I go through the loadouts, the augments, everything. It'll be a great place for you to learn there. It's not that I don't want to do it on stream. It's just if I want to give you the best result and the best chance for you to replicate it, then that's probably the best way. On my homepage, this guy's dope. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I voted tomorrow in person in a swing state. Vegas always determines the outcome, so my vote won't matter. I still feel like I have to do it, though. You know what? It's your right to do it. I personally think people should vote, even if you don't necessarily think it matters. I think that it's good to just do it anyway. Because being involved in some way, shape, or form makes you... It makes you feel like you did matter in some way. And it makes you pay attention a little bit to the things that will change in your country, you know? Even if you don't necessarily agree with it, or you do what is changing, it's good to at least know what is. Because then you can be more informed, more informed when people talk to you, or when laws change, or whenever that is, you know? Like, let's say, you know, if you're a woman and you care about, you know, obviously, like, some of the important women issues, it's good to vote, because then you might be more inclined to actually pay attention to what's going on with the laws in your state that might be changing over the next couple of months or a few years. You have any tattoos? No, actually. It's super funny. My mom actually told me one time, if you come home with any tattoos, I'm throwing you out. I was like 19 and I didn't even live there anymore. He was the best in Zombies, and Zombies was the hardest. I wouldn't say he was the best. He was good for the time, but he was never the best. I think he had a world record on like Ascension, but then people very quickly outpaced him. Damn, that's a lot of manglers. The squad just fucking rolled up on me, Jesus Christ. What do you think the most underrated Zombies map of all time is? Underrated? Who? It would have to be a non-Treyarch, honestly. Because there's a lot of... Forsaken. Hot take, Forsaken. Oh yeah, we're on round 360. I didn't even realize that. Whoever said round 357 down, fuck you. Why do you prefer the suck gun versus the ray gun? It's called the jet gun. It's because it has infinite ammo and it can kill zombies forever. The ray gun isn't that great. It's good for like low rounds before the zombies become super sprinters, like you can see now where they go very fast. The ray gun just isn't capable of keeping up in that type of way as compared to jet gun. So it's just better to have for this. How big is it? Like 3.5, maybe 4 if I'm really feeling it that day. Hardest zombies game, probably Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1, I would say, is probably the hardest zombies game. To get to like around 200 or something, you're not really going to have much argument from most people about BO1. Because everything else, sure, you can make an argument that, oh yeah, you have the Thunder Gun, but what happens when you run out of ammo? You're going to need to go swap it at the box. If you want to run traps, then you're going to be playing very slowly. If you want to actually get to real high rounds on Black Ops 1, there isn't much of a way to do it other than just you have to be good. Something about your content makes you the best zombies YouTuber. Well, something about it works. I don't know what it is, but it works, so thank you. I got the sauce. The secret sauce is love. Where do you rank this jet gun all time on the Wonder Weapons list? It's kind of rising, to be honest with you. It's quite good. Because it's an infinite ammo wonder weapon that, sure, you need to wait a little bit, but like, everyone considers the Paralyzer to be up there on the best list of wonder weapons ever. And sure, you can fly with the thing. Like, that absolutely bumps it up a little bit for most people. But most people like it because it's got infinite ammo. This also has infinite ammo. This is just the Paralyzer, but better. And you can't fly. You can remember around 538. I probably won't remember that by that point, because that'll be 2 days from now or something, but yeah. Why is he doing so much damage? What? That's why you need to watch the video. The GS45s with the loadout they were using are the best gun in the game, so that's why you need to watch the damn video. Because I explain it all. Nobody knows about the GS45s apparently, but they are the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. I love that video so much. So, skill issue. Yeah, pretty much. Underrated Ancient Evil. I would say Ancient Evil does get a decent amount of love at this point. Andrew, thank you for becoming an absolute mad lad. By the way, we do have emotes for members. We actually did get commissioned, I think it was Richtofen Pog, so you can actually Pog as Richtofen. And then we got Nikolai Cry. And they were like, drawn, I forget who they were drawn by, but they were actually kind of nice. So yeah, we have emotes. I always forget about that. I've honestly had, jug from the vending machine and directly after the ray gun. Damn, we should have clipped that, because that is really insanely rare. Just knocked Nebula on my first gun, W. I just want a high round to do it, but I need both my gun slots for good weapons. I'm not sure the best strat. I'm gonna keep doing it. Go check out the video from my channel from about 6 hours ago. That'll explain how to do all this and the best way to do high rounds. But the guns you're gonna want to use are the GS45s and the jet gun. But there's a specific loadout you want to use with the GS45s, and it explains why there. Also, Megatron, thank you for becoming an absolute mad lad. Thank you. Damn, is that all I gotta do now is say, hey, you guys can use Nikolai and fucking Richtofen emotes and you guys just become members? Damn. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Once again, you guys have been very cute. Did it patch the glitch? The God mode glitch? Yes. God mode glitches no longer work. Or at least not the ones that were in the past. There's probably going to be new ones within the next couple hours, though, that people will find. When one is struck down, many come back. It's like a Hydra. Every time they patch something, 3 more pop up. How many kills do you have? I'm going to say like 125 to 130,000 in this game. You can't actually see because at 15k it just stops showing. Thoughts on the new Transformers 1 movie? I don't think I've ever seen a Transformers movie in theaters. I don't know, ever since I was a kid, Transformers has never been my thing. I get it that they're really cool, but like, a lot of the stuff never really just wasn't my thing. I have nothing against it, obviously. I really like superheroes, all that sort of stuff, but just Transformers never grabbed me. My half-brother loves Transformers, though. And thank you, Oliver, for becoming a comrade. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Once again, is that really all I gotta do now? I'm gonna head off to read Steins Gate for 20 minutes before bed. Alright, thanks Andrew. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. But you guys can use your emotes in chat. I thought that they were pretty actually nicely done. What round is the health cap? It's 55. But I should also point out that the zombies starting at round 100 get an additional damage buff that they deal to you. So they'll deal an extra like 25% damage. Who do you think's winning the election? All I know is that the American people are the only ones losing. Round 538. Is that what No, that can't be. There's absolutely no way. Is that what KHF's on? I forgot that we called him. Is that actually what it's called? We called him Richtoff and Waifu? I thought we called him Rick. I know it was Richtoff and then Waifu, then Nikolai. Yeah, I forgot that's 3 separate emotes. Yeah. Sorry, like in Restream where I see my chat, it doesn't actually show it. It just shows it in text. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, oh, whoa. I made these like 4 years ago. I probably should eventually get more updated ones, but yeah. Either way, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Is there a reason your FOV or is it just preference? It's just preference. I use 102. If I want to unlock token and want to get the Stratago, should I unlock injectors or Ether Shroud? Injector, 100%. You can always use as backup the... That was called. The red one. My brain is completely mush. I've been playing for way too long. Someone please help me out here. The red field upgrade. My brain is not calculating it right now. That one you can use as a replacement for Ether Shroud, though. Which, it works kind of well, but not 100%. It's a good get me there. I enjoyed the stream and thanks for the job advice. I'm going to roll out. No worries. Hope you found a little bit of peace with your job. Have a good night. How do you become a Mangor? You have to grab the mutant injection score streak and then use it. That's how you do it. But you can only unlock it, I think it's a level 38 or 39, something like that. That's when you can unlock actually buying them from the crafting table. Frenzy Guard, thank you. Yes, Frenzy Guard works as basically Ether Shroud-ish light, not really, but it's probably the only field upgrade that would probably work with us on a solo match. That isn't Ether Shroud. So you can do that if you absolutely need to. Do you even go to WC? WC? The wildcard game? What do you mean WC? Is there a reason for your... like I said, no, my FOV is just personal preference, honestly. I run FOV of 102, but it's all just personal preference. I like to have a little bit of extra viewing angle. Some people like being able to see the zombies a little bit closer. Genuinely, it's all just personal preference. Hope that helps you, Sonny.
I'm knackered down to my bones.
Can I not die to 3 zombies? That'd be lovely. I need to get like 10 elite kills for each weapon. I would need to drop the GS45 or the jet gun because there's no mule kick. I already have Nebula on the GS45s, so that's the problem. You wouldn't really be high rounding then because you're not going to be able to really kill very much past round 35 because the health for all the zombies keeps increasing all the way up to 55. So either you want to grind camos or you want to grind for whatever it is. But what you can actually do is because the GS45 is a wall buy and spawn, you can play normally with any gun that you want in your loadout for the first like 30 rounds or so, and then buy the GS45s off the wall. But you would have to save it as your zombie build in the menus. WC means restroom? Oh, I have no idea. You can tell I don't really touch grass. You ever Cold War BO6? I like BO6 more. I enjoyed Cold War, but I don't think that the gameplay of it has aged as best as it could have. Isn't it getting boring? But chat's great. Look, like, you don't always have to be having the best time in the entire world every single round, as long as you've got some fun going on and enjoy chat. Higher FOV is better unless you're playing the game where you need to hit at a distance. Yeah. But sometimes it hurts people's head. Like, I know when I started playing PC, higher FOV, like, bothered me. But once I got used to it, it was fine. I just played a Terminus game. I think that with the 1 gig update, they also changed the pack camo slightly. The tier 3 is more purple than pink now. Possibly. I haven't noticed it, but maybe? That would actually be very interesting. They're just more super sprinters around 200, or do they do more damage as well? Once you get to round 100, nothing changes about them after that point. After round 30, my head's empty. Well, then expo on 31. There's nothing wrong with not going for high rounds. Like, they're not for everybody. A lot of people just, hey, you know what? If you just want to grind camos, go for it. If you just want to go to round 30 and end the game, fuck it, go for it. You know? It's not for everybody. Like, just as the same as if I was forced to go play League of Legends, my head would be empty before I even opened the menus. The only 250 zombie spawning around. That's what people keep telling me. I don't actually know that 100%, but it sounds plausible. BO6 campaign playthrough one. Probably not on YouTube, but I will probably do it at some point because people keep telling me it is good and I don't want to... I know what the secret ending is, quote unquote. Like, I saw that even before launch, but I don't want to spoil the whole campaign for myself. I'm trying to stay away from it. 361 viewers, round 361. Damn, is that how that works? Chat, we're on round 1,000. Where's my extra viewers? Going for Nebula? Eventually. I was doing a bit of camo grinding before this game, but now I've been so caught up in this. I love D Machine Bow is kind of indifferent to the other maps in Cold War. Chrysalax slap, though. Chrysalax fucking slaps hard. Chrysalax is fucking dope. That makes me so... I genuinely... It sucks that people don't love Forsaken all that much, because the Chrysalax is so cool. It's a crystallized axe that's pink, and then you can also melee and shoot a fucking circle vortex thing as a projectile. It's the best. Insomnia says rounds take 8 to 9 minutes. So these might be a little bit faster. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I haven't been keeping track. Someone just timed it, I think, yesterday. Some of these rounds, like, someone said that one of them took like 5 minutes, which is crazy. So I might be playing a little bit quicker than Insomnia. Honestly, I'm not sure. But I know he is playing more hours than me. You play on autopilot after a certain point? Because after like 4 hours... Yeah, I play on autopilot, like... Really? That was just bad manners. Holy shit. I just got up there. Can I sprint properly? Like, bruh. You playing without Ether Knife? Yeah, I'm not using the same as him. The rounds just get longer? No, supposedly they cap out at 250 zombies a round. So. But yeah, I know Insomnia is playing a lot of hours. I know KHF's playing a lot of hours. I know same thing with Blazer. I'm also putting in a lot of hours, but those guys are playing like close to 20 hours a day. I'm playing like 12 to 15. I deal with Abominations. You just, at this point, you kind of have to use score streaks. There's not really a great way to get rid of them since they have so much health. Even in the mutant injection, it takes like 9 swipes, like 8 or 9. Why is no one higher on Terminus? That's a great question. It's because the Wonder Weapon isn't great. A lot of what helps out with Liberty Falls is the jet gun's really good, whereas on Terminus, it's not great. So you're going to be having trouble getting through rounds like that. You're going to have to just spam mutant injections all the time, but that's the thing. Then you're not going to get a whole lot of salvage back, and you're always going to run at a deficit. So people then have to spend extra time running other strategies to then get some salvage back to then go and get back to just running through rounds with the mutant injection. Kind of like this, but they don't have a good way of getting it back quickly like you do with the jet gun on Liberty Falls. So that's why. Nice high round, thank you. During the whole loop running around back to your spot instead of straight killing really shows your round time. Oh, slows it down. Yeah, I know. Like, you can't really brute force this. That's one thing that maybe I haven't really gotten across very well. is that you can't just brute force this like that. If you slow down for even half a second, you're screwed. I think my controller is kind of fucked because I can't sprint properly. But the zombies move quickly enough, and there's so many of them that if you try to run at any of the zombies head on, you will die instantly. Just before you can physically even react to it, you will down. 100% of the time. And that's not just me with a skill issue, that's KHF, that's Insomnia, that's anybody. If you're not paying attention, you will get fucked instantly. That's the difficulty in this game. How do you get ammo back on the jet gun? It's infinite ammo, you just have to wait for it to recharge. Are you in a race for 999? Technically, I'm in 4th place. I would be in 2nd place, but KHF and Blazer, who are the 2 guys in front, they had 256 games ready to go for when the round cap was updated. Like, they just had games paused and ready to go, so they had that little bit of advantage. Whereas me and Insomnia, we had to start from round 1. And the amalgam is a bullet sponge, that too. You can actually use the tentacle trap, and that'll, one, slow him down, and it'll also, what was it? It'll take some health from him, so try that. Plus parasites are nice. Fuck that too. Chicken reloads ammo. Can you buy ammo rapid on it? No, actually. You can't buy ammo for the jet gun, and if you try to use a gobblegum like Free Fire, it won't work on that either. Believe me, I tried using Free Fire. So yeah, no, it doesn't work. There's not really much of a way to cheese with the jet gun. You kind of just have to wait out the timer. The only thing that'll refill it back up is a max ammo. And then at that point, yeah, you can't really get too many max ammo gobblegums too quickly, so. It's the best gun to start a match with until you can pout the GS45 and the jet gun. God, what's the shotgun that everybody uses that's called? Is it the ASK or something? What's the shotgun that everybody uses? Can someone, like, tell me? If you watched, like, a speed run of Liberty Falls, you've probably seen it. The ASG, yeah. The ASG shotgun's quite good because obviously if you add a suppressor and stuff like that, you'll get the extra salvage, but it's a really, really good weapon and it deals a pretty good amount of damage right away, so that would probably be my recommendation. And I think you unlock it pretty early to my knowledge, so. Do you rate all the salvage purchases for... Do you rate all the time? Do you rate? Brain's not working. Or do you find it sus? Oh, that was it. That's because it's brain rot. That's why it didn't make any sense to me. I'm too old for that shit. This is where Unk status kicks in. Is anyone else having issues saving and exiting? Someone else said that earlier. It's possible that it's because you don't have full health, or you already did it on that round. You need to have max health, though, in order to be able to save and quit. Do I really... I thought I had Ether Shroud. Whatever. Yes, thank you, chat. Appreciate you. I'm terrible with gun acronym names. Like, to me, the GS45 and the ASG is all the exact same thing in my head. I don't know how everybody keeps track of all these gun names. Like buying the injection stuff for high rounds, or do you find that annoying for high round stuff? I think it's fine. I think that for this game in particular, it's balanced, and that's the way that you have to get through rounds. I don't really mind it too much. Would it be better if they found a little bit more of a balanced approach? Sure, absolutely. But it is still something that isn't entirely brain dead. You still have to actually manage your salvage. You still have to actually get salvage to then use these things. So, what's good, gamers? What's up, gamer? How we doing today? Do you do the Easter egg for jet gun, or do you gobble gum it? I use the Easter egg. Because it's really not that hard, honestly. Like, you can do it by round... I think someone was able to do it, like, on round 1 or round 2, something like that. Really early on. You can actually get it done very quickly. Especially if you know what you're doing. The hardest part about it is just getting the salvage to then open the video store. I call it the USAS. Bro, chill, daddy. I really need to figure out what's going on with this controller because it's not letting me sprint. You can see it just stops me half the time. And if you're not sprinting, you're dying. The super sprinters do more damage at 200 plus. Is there a max round where damage is... It's after 100, they don't do any more damage to you. I popped that immune injection, not realizing it's end of the round. Fuck, whatever. But the last time that they increase the amount of damage that they deal to you is round 100, to my knowledge. It could be that there's a second one, but I only know about the round 100 one. We're down to how to starting now, thanks to the guide. No worries, Frank. Hopefully it goes good. It goes good for you. Get your 100. Get your Dark Ops. Iron has always been about resource management and movement. There's no difference fundamentally. It's just in a different form. Yeah, I agree. It's just in a... Yeah, it's just a different form. I will totally agree on that. I saved and left earlier, and now I can win a few rounds. Same thing on 261. Huh. I wonder why. Alright, same quit time. Let's see where we're at on the leaderboards. I'm actually kind of curious on this one. I am very curious. Because someone said earlier I was like 190, I think, for kills. But auto sprint might help. Yeah, that's true. What am I? I'm level 31. Okay. Yeah, so let me go check the leaderboard just right before we go back in. And I'm looking at prestige. What the hell am I doing? Stats, leaderboards, lots of XP for high rounds. Not as much as you'd think. You're honestly better off going to round 30 and then just exfilling because you get a bunch of XP for exfilling apparently. What do you consider a good round of BO6 Zombies? Probably anything over 50. For most people, that's quite hard. Alright, so we're 152. Man, KHF, why the fuck you gotta be that high, dude? So these are the two of the other people that are in contention for this. Like round 999. It's KHF, then there's Blazer, and then there's Insomnia right down here. So I'm still back at 151. I think they played more overall high rounds than me, so that kind of makes sense. But yeah, so still, I mean, top 150-ish in the world. Not bad. Got gold on the GS45 yet? No. No. I have not bothered doing the headshots on it. I thought for a sec maybe my game wasn't there. That would have been terrifying. I would have shat my pants. Live on stream in full HD. Shitting my pants live. If we don't have all the attachments for the pistol, is it better than running the ray gun? I would personally recommend upgrading the GS or getting all the attachments for the GS45. That's my personal recommendation. It shouldn't take that long. What you can do is you can run the regular one and just get the single one and level it up as you go. In for a couple of rounds, then you can save and quit and add attachments and come back in. Since there is also a wall buy in spawn for it. Just make sure to save it as your zombie build. Ah, fuck. Alright. He gave us the button round anyway. It was gonna happen eventually. How do you get the gold wrap? I don't get the gold wrap. Do you mean the wires? Like to build the jet gun? Yeah. If you want XP, high rounds such as this isn't great. Yeah, this isn't an optimal way to get XP. I got 404 on my first proper attempt, and I thought that was pretty bad because I was thinking it's like Cold War. No, 104 is pretty good. I got a few runs for camo, but notice I can't save where I would need to delete for a second. Interesting. I went from level 1 to 31 in one game. It was only about 41 rounds. It is double XP, so maybe that makes a little bit of sense, yeah. I'm gonna let mine kick me soon and see what happens. Yeah, that might actually work, just letting the timer run out. But if you're talking about the golden wires for the jet gun Easter egg, then you need to... I can run over and I can show you in a sec. So basically, obviously, you run over here, and then you use a Mangler cannon or the mutant injection to blast open the door here. And then there's gonna be little. Did I open all of them? It's gonna be little piles, and then you just dig them up. And then in one of them, there will be the golden wires. So sometimes they're a little bit hidden and kind of hard to find, but one of them should have it. I have a bug right now where I can't put an optic. So yeah, that actually is, they're aware of that. Treyarch has like what's called a Trello board, where it basically shows like, hey, here's the things that we know are an issue. Here's what we're working on right now. And then here's what's been fixed. So like you can kind of see the stuff that like what's going to end up being in patches a little bit. So on there's actually that thing with the optic. I think they tweeted about it as well, that they're having an issue with that since the update went out. You let the timer run out, it saves and puts you back at the round. Yeah. Yeah, no, it should do that, but I was saying, I wonder if they'll be able to save and quit properly when they come back in again. Like on the next round, or if it's just going to be bugged for them. Because it would be a really, really bad day if save and quit ends up getting bugged. That would be a really, really fucking bad day for a lot of people. Once again, I'm doing this on bug rounds because this is when we have a minute to do things. I appreciate you guys being here. I know it's been a long stream. I know that we had like 45 minutes or whatever of just sitting watching me copy. A frenzied round's not worth it. You can't actually use the rampage inducer. I can't use it anymore. It's physically not in the map. Am I down so far? I'm gonna say like 17, maybe 18, something like that. Guess who's back? Damn, woke up from your nap? Damn, son. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys being here. Even though we had the update that went out today and it took a little while to copy because, you know, this console's old. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I appreciate you guys being chill enough to, like, not constantly ask me about politics, even though it's the one night of the year that, you know, people actually give a shit. I appreciate that. If you're having fun, the most I can really ask from you is a sub. Maybe like it, like, you know, hit like on the stream. That's about it. But that's about as much as I can ask you. I'm not going to ask you a ton. It's only if you're enjoying it. They're trying to do the water valve, and I think they might have fixed it. Yeah, they fixed both of the god modes. If you get a failed save game for unknown reason, please try again later. It won't work. I just threw my round 100 grind without a proper break on Terminus. Ooh, that sucks. Eat and then play for a bit, then study. That's what I'm saying. Save and quit's the goat. People getting shadow banned for no reason at all. I think it's been a long-running issue for a long time. We ain't doing politics. We're not doing it. We're not. We're just fucking not. You can only have one save file, or can you have multiple? You can only have one save file at a time. Dagoon, hi. Let's not do it because, first of all, not everybody's American in here. Second of all, a lot of people just want to watch YouTube and gaming to escape from that sort of shit. So, like, even if it might, you know, be something you want to talk about, maybe it's not something that everyone wants to see. You know what I mean? Like, I've got my opinions. I think everybody does, but we're playing fucking... I'm sitting here tapping a jet gun on round 362. I don't think any of our opinions fucking matter. Spawn Trap versus Street Trap. I personally like the Spawn Trap one better. Thank you for your lives, really cool. Oh, thank you. How about no worries? Like, I'm just trying to keep it like, you know, we're all vibing in here. I don't want any arguments. Know what I mean? Like I said, I understand it's the one night of the year that people give a shit because it's election night. But the way I see it is, it's like, look, I'm a gaming YouTuber at this point. I don't want bad things to happen to me. I don't want bad things to happen to you. I don't want people to get into arguments. That's just kind of where I'm at, you know? I got one God mode glitch that I found, but I won't tell because I don't want to get patched. You know what? W. I can tell you need Chopper for that. Give it yourself, fam. Like, if it works, don't let them patch it. What you do, you keep your advantage. W. Something happened to Jude Asia on 261, updating to me, Jude Asia on updating game, and hopefully it'll let me join back. Yeah, hopefully. That would suck to lose a game like that. I need your opinion about my message. We need to know what's going to happen with the kangaroos. Oh, the emu wars? Damn. I was siding with the emus, and they won. History will remember that. I wish the waffles in this game. Yeah, isn't it weird that the more that I've thought about this as time has gone along, what the hell is going on with the Liberty Falls intro? We had Richthofen, we had the mansion, we had the Wonderwaff, we had that underground area. There's literally none of this in there. The whole story about Liberty Falls is just Panos and Blanchard. Played a game of multiplayer and went 21-12. Best player on my team. W. We lost, but let's not talk about it. Yeah, let's not talk about that. We focus on the wins. Night of the People, yeah. I mean, it is technically Night of the People. That's, you know, factually correct. And that vermin level pretty long. They take 12 minutes. Why do you think we re-roll them? Because I don't want you guys having to fucking sit here and watch this dog shit. How long you've been on this one? Probably like 4 or 5 minutes. If I had to guess. This is why everybody saves and quits and tries to skip them. But when you come back in, when you save and quit, there's a 1 in 6 chance that you do get a vermin round again. How's your luck been with rerolls? I think this is our second one. So I think we've had a little bit below average luck. I saw a leak that the original crew's coming back. Is it true? Well, obviously we don't know, but the leak is pretty reliable. Considering the fact that it came from like early focus groups and feedback. So by that point, they usually have somewhat of an idea of what they're going to do with the game finalized. They just want to see if they have to make any tweaks, or if there's like hugely upsetting things and they get really bad blowback, they can make a major change. But for the most part, it seems like, hey, are you guys excited about this kind of thing? They do it for every game. How aren't they spawning behind you? If you sit in this spot specifically, they only spawn in front of you. It's just a little bit of like manipulating the spawns. It only works on vermin rounds though. It doesn't work on regular zombie rounds. I'm not often a good multiplayer player, so going positive that much is always a win. True. Again, we take those W's. W's are W's. Why the dog rounds get longer every year? I know, right? Like, this is a weird looking dog, but like, why are you getting longer? I don't understand the point. Like, why the fuck you gotta be like that? But, you know what? Whatever. Fucking whatever. I don't care as long as I don't take it down. How many levels a day are you getting? What do we start the stream at? 3:35. So we've gone 37 rounds in... how long have we been streaming? 6 hours. Well, but I should take off at least an hour of that because probably about an hour of it was just going and doing the update. So 37 rounds or whatever in 5 hours. They're not very quick. 27? Is it 27? Oh yeah, it's 27. Fuck. 27 rounds in 5 hours-ish. Not very quick if you ask me. Like, the individual rounds don't feel incredibly long, but they stack up over time. Like, they really, really stack. Like, really, really stack. Miss fetching me their souls. Well, I mean, if you do the little elevator Easter egg in Terminus, then you can get a little BO1 sound effect again. My birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Nallon. I hope I said your name right. Nallon? Nallon? I'm sorry. But happy birthday nonetheless. Gotta go. No worries, Deathpaw. Thanks for hanging out. The rounds aren't very quick. Let's, we'll put it that way. Once this round's over, I'm going to take like 20 seconds to let my cat out. Because she is a schemy baby right now. And it's her time to go out. It's actually about an hour past when she usually goes out. But I did keep her in early last night, so... Grace system. Thank you. Thank you. My little black cat that I named Misty because I'm way too obsessed with this fucking franchise. You know, initially we thought we were going to get a boy cat, and then we showed up and they're like, oh, there's only a girl cat left. So we were like, huh. Because initially we were going to name the boy Tank. Like, cause, you know, Tank Dempsey. And I also thought it was the funniest thing in the world, naming like a tiny little kitten who's like 8 weeks old or whatever, just Tank. You know, it's like calling that big dude that you see in every movie Tiny. But then we showed up and it was like, oh, it's a girl. So we're like, Misty? You know, just roll with it. Fuck it. Why not? Seemed to like the name, so we went with it. And now she's a scheming little baby. Yeah, you're too old to be screaming. You're 4 years old now. She's gonna scream the rest of her life. It's fine. That's just the way that she communicates. She's a very vocal cat. Called mine Jax from Mortal Kombat X. W. We love calling our animals just the most random shit. I love going through like just some of those cat Twitter accounts, and everybody's got these random names for their animals. People calling their dog Cheeto. Hello, Misty. What are you screaming at? Why are you screaming at me? What are you yelling at, little black cat? Can you wish me a happy birthday? My name is... Yeah. Phil McCracken, yeah. You could have at least gone with Barry McCockiner. Like, that's a classic. Like, damn. When I move out of my dorm, I'm getting a car or two. Oh, a cat or two, and naming after a zombie character, probably Edward or Nikolai. Go for it. I mean, that's what I did. I can't judge. It's a W move. Did you ever finish the door by? So I'm about 8.5 prestiges in. So technically, I have to get through 11 prestiges. But the last one, I can do most of it by just doing the Revelations Easter egg. But I haven't finished it. I went back to try to finish it before BO6, but I didn't get all the way there. Hi, Misty. Your nose is really wet. She's going crazy. She scratched my chair. I'm back now. Did you go down 357? No. At least to my knowledge, I didn't. I could have, actually. I don't actually remember. Does anyone know if I went down on 357? I don't think I did. How's the grind going? It's slow, but, you know, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. My cat is going crazy. This round should be over in like a minute or two. I think. Maybe I'm just coping. Come on, Bugs. You know you can do it. God, this is fucking painful. Yeah, I know. How many hours all in are you? I'm going to say 26. Like 25, 26 at this point. That's my guess. And then it's probably going to be anywhere between 150 and 200 hours to do round 1,000. That's most of what people have been guessing at this point. Alright. Yeah, hopefully this round's over in a sec. I'm back. Hello. Just finished working. The Madman's still going. Yep. You got this? Thank you. As much Easter egg as possible, even with the Guardian stuff. What happens after 999? No one actually knows. It's probably just a max round. There probably isn't anything special there, but it's just the idea of getting there. I'm back. Hello. Got this. Yes. Hopefully. Thank you. Hopefully. The getting kills without being hit for the knife is diabolical. If you want to just cheese it, then you can just have a friend invite you when there's one zombie left on round 19, and then when you spawn in on round 20, you'll have it. So, it's really cheesy, but it's a good way of getting it done. I'm skipping bug rounds because they're ass. I usually skip them too, it's just that you have a 1 in 6 chance of rerolling into it still being a bug round. And I just happened to get it rerolled into being a bug round. Personal question, but how much does a car you make on what? How much does a car you make on YouTube? What? I have no idea what the hell you even just said. Can anyone else decipher the hieroglyphics that he just said? Which is or BO3 is hard. BO3. Like, some BO3 maps are quite difficult, but this is difficult. This is more difficult than Revelations. Is it as difficult as something like Gorak Krovi? No. Who's the highest round right now? I think KHF's on like 5-0 something. Someone said 502 a couple hours ago, so he's probably on like 506 or 507 now. I would say. Maybe 510 if we're like kind of pushing it a little. But yeah. To be honest with you, well, that's just the grind you gotta go through. That's the grind, gamer. I was probably, yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna go for 999. You no nonsense guide on how to kill a zombie. I need one for BO3 because I apparently haven't figured it out. But that's the thing with zombies. It's once you get to a certain stage, a lot of it is just very, how long are you willing to go to an extent. It's not like that in the older Black Ops 1 games or Black Ops 1 maps and stuff, but for Cold War style maps it kind of does. You're saving quitting at 55 to prestige to avoid wasting XP? Yeah. I prestiged a couple of times in this game already. I haven't gained as much XP as you'd probably think I have, but I prestiged a couple of times. Not hard at all. In fact, I'd probably say it's easier in Cold War. It's not. The mutant injections make it feel like it's easier, but overall the actual gameplay without score streaks is not easier. Actually, I'd say Ring of Fire is way, way, way better than this. Like, if I had the chance to go back to launch day on Cold War and use Ring of Fire ray gun, that would be so much easier and faster than this. This is a lot slower, and it actually has much more risk of dying. Denbrook killing it, thank you. So they increased the max round, huh? Since when? A couple days ago. KHF and Blazer had games already saved at 256, so when it went live, they were able to continue that. KHF save and quit? Yeah, I'm assuming he's finishing off for the night. So he's at 519. Okay, so he got a little bit further than I thought he would. Fair enough. But I know he's in front. I don't know what Blazer's at. I haven't checked Blazer in a little while, but I think KHF's in front now. So impressive, thank you. Yeah, so I think I'm fourth. To my knowledge, I'm fourth. I'm behind Insomnia and Blazer and KHF. Me and Insomnia are the only two that didn't start our games before the update that raised the round cap. Dude, fucking the sprints. I mean, where is my settings? Controller. Where movement? Where are you? Sprint assist? On full movement, activate. Actually, yes. Wait, tactical, what is tactical? After tactical. Let's try that out, because yeah, that's much better. Because right now I am not capable of fucking sprinting apparently. This controller, why? Oh yeah, because it's fucking busted, yeah. The zombies have a health cap like in Cold War. Yes, they cap out at 55. But then they get an additional 25% damage that they deal to you at around 100. Or it's something like 25%. I'm not sure, but all I know is that it does increase. Is it Groundhog's Day or did you restart and die? It's Groundhog Day. I did not die. Do you like Terminus or Liberty Falls better? I like Liberty Falls better. I really, really like this map. Mystic grinding too? I don't know who Mystic is. What round are they on? Just had my first down on 75. Rip. How many zombies have you killed this game? Anywhere between 125 and like 130,000 so far. It doesn't show on the in-game scoreboard. It just caps at 15,000. So I'm just going based off of what I can see on the global leaderboards because those do update as you play. But once again, I had no idea what I was at beforehand, so I'm kind of just guessing. Someone said it was basically the same thing as Cold War, so could be. Apparently QR is patched. Is it? Interesting. So I may need to switch to Dying Wish then. That would be very interesting if they actually did end up patching that. Because they didn't include it in the update. Or the, whatever the hell it's called, the patch notes. There's basically nothing in there. It's kind of crazy. All they did was talk about UI stuff. But did they update QR like entirely? Did they fix Dying Wish, or did they just fix equivalent exchange? Although Liberty Falls feels like a nice livable town you can see in rural US. Yeah, I mean it's meant to be, you know, West Virginia Mountain Mama. Like that's the vibe that it's supposed to be. So I guess they nailed it. Yeah, because KHF was talking about it? Damn, alright. Well, I guess that makes 999 maybe impossible right now, actually. Because I doubt that any of us are going to be able to get there without... I mean, maybe with, like, getting good self-reses, but, like, without being able to use QR, like, that's going to be really fucking hard. Wow, both the augments got patched. Jesus. That's crazy. Done 430 legit? Damn. Is it just like Cold War? Why is it cold? Wait. It is just like Cold War. That's why they call it Cold War 2. Damn, that was a funny joke. Yeah, like round 999, I think that might just take it out of contention for everybody. So for anyone who doesn't know, basically, with the augments that you use for Quick Revive, which is equivalent exchange and Dying Wish, they technically have limited amounts of uses per game. And what happens is that what everyone who's been playing these high rounds has been doing is that when you save and quit, you'll come back in and those amount of times that you can use it actually were resetting. So for equivalent exchange, you could use it 3 times, and I think it was the same for Dying Wish. So no matter how many times you used it, if you save and quit, it would go back to having 3 uses. But it seems like in the update that just went live a little while ago, that was patched. Force quit still works though? What, so if you just close app? Oh, that would be interesting. I mean, you could. That would be really cheesy, but you could, yeah. So those augments have been patched, so now I guess they're tracking properly and they don't reset by switching out augments. You could maybe actually. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe if you switch augments and then save and quit again and then come back in, it'll reset the amount of times that you've used it. That's actually a thought. That's like a 500 IQ play. Maybe that does work. Or you could at least get double the choices out of it. That would be cool. Because then you could use Dying Wish as much as you want, or for the 3 uses, and then you could use equivalent exchange. Might not be the worst call, actually. But it will be really interesting to see how this is going to affect, you know, 999. Has 999 been reached by anybody? No. KHF's the highest person that there is, and he just ended for the night at 519. Obviously, the patch bit still makes me sad as Grand in God mode spot. Yeah. There's definitely going to be a new one in like 2 hours. The boy Casper Z will find one. The original GOAT. But yeah, no one's at 999. It's going to take at least another week. Like, if we're lucky, it takes another week. I'm going to say it's probably closer to like 8 or 9 days. It kind of depends on how everybody grinds at this point. If those guys keep up the pace that they're at, then yeah, it'll probably be like a week. Trying in my 3-4-3 game? Yeah, if you can do that, that would be really interesting. Because I would assume maybe Treyarch didn't actually account for that, but who knows. Cameron just got a sub 16 run, had to watch. Oh yeah, that was Freckleston. Yeah, he did. Did he just get the Beam Smasher out of the box? Is that allowed? Technically, no. The rule set right now is kind of weird. Technically, no. Kind of technically, yes. It's kind of... Some people thought it was a bit gentleman's agreement to use it. Insomnia, I know, wasn't really in the favor of using it. It kind of just depends. Everyone's stressed out. Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone's playing fucking, like, 20 hours a day trying to get this thing. And then with this, that's only gonna, like, compound the stress. At this point, I'm kind of glad that I'm actually, like, behind pace. Because that would just stress me the fuck out, to be honest with you. Alright, let me just use this back here since... I have another round cap. They increased it, like, 3 or 4 days ago. And then now you can get to 999. Wunderbar Gobblegum and got out of the box. Oh, cool. I kind of worried that did go away. It went away. Fuck, whatever. That's fine. But I was kind of worried that it was going to start going down that route very quickly anyway. So it'll be interesting. That's fine with QR augment, just not self-res. Oh yeah, that's the one I've been using. I'm not submitting for boards anyway, and I'm not going to be first, so it's kind of like, I don't really care. But yeah, I mean, if you're going for boards and stuff like that, or you're going for first, it makes sense. But like, I'm way behind pace, so like, it's not happening for me. Feel good stream? Thank you.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Bardo.
That shit ain't happening for me, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm playing on a PS4 anyway. Who gives a shit? Why is it not running? I feel like this is definitely something with the game because, like, holy shit, why am I not running? Like, bruh. And this is with auto sprint on. What the hell? I don't know if I can use free res. Oh, unlimited free res. It's apparently been patched, so it's not unlimited anymore. Slowly burning through salvage? Yeah, I'm slowly going through it. I could be gaining it if I was actually playing properly, or playing a little bit slower, but I'm kind of just playing at stream pace, you know? I don't want to play slow on stream, because then it's like, oh, yeah. Then I have to run around and not use the Mangler inject for like 30 minutes or whatever, and just use the jet gun. That's not super entertaining. Just to go up like 10,000 salvage. Come on, you got this? Oh no, like, I believe I can still do it. It's just the fact of, obviously I'm not in first place, and I'm not trying to be in first place. Did my Discord and all sorts of other stuff because it was super unhealthy for me, and now I'm just a YouTube lad. Yeah, it's fair. You know, like, sometimes it's good just to take a step away from some forms of social media. Someone help me beat Terminus. I don't know, maybe. Has 11 million but doesn't buy Melee Macchiato. You know what? It's just a protest at this point. Melee Macchiato, I don't like you. I'm kidding, I've got nothing against it. I have no idea why I don't have it. Probably took it down at some point and then just never bothered to buy it back. Probably going to be a workaround for Quick Revive. Probably. Because yeah, that was a really abrupt patch actually. Is this high round strat the best way to level weapons and get camos? No. The best way to do that is to just play with whatever gun that you want to grind until like round 30, and then exfil on round 31. And then just repeat over and over again. That's the best way of doing it. Bruh, the sprint is going to be the death of me. Literally, it actually has already. Rip off a slappy taffy, change my mind. You know what's crazy? My wife still calls that shit, what is it called? Mule Munchies. And what's the other one? What's the double tap one? I can't remember. But she calls some of the perks in Treyarch games their Infinite Warfare equivalent because she loved Infinite Warfare. Downs matter? Sort of, if you're like wanting to submit to a world record website, yeah. And just like as part of, you know, hey, do you want to be the guy that cheese to be the first person to get there? Sure. But if you're not in first, I don't really see it mattering too much, to be honest. It's like, just be honest that you did it. You know what I mean? But for first, I think it does matter a little bit. Bang Bangs, that's what it was, yeah. Do we have patch notes? So the patch notes basically had nothing for zombies. But it patched the god mode glitches, and it patched the quick revive augments. But then why is it not in there? Can we agree that Melee Macchiato is worse than Who's Who? So apparently Tombstone is actually in the files. So we're getting Tombstone 3 Electric Boogaloo. For my camera grind, I have Rampage on at all times until 31 Exfil, but stay until 36 for Opal camos. Oh, probably shouldn't do that. And I have Opal gun for the Manglers to do both in one. Sounds like a good idea. But yeah, for the most part, it's just turn on Rampage Inducer and then get out before round 40, basically. I'm doing camos right now, and good luck doing the HE-1 rocket launcher. The gun is so ass. People seem to not be liking the rocket launchers in general. I keep seeing complaints about the Sigma. You're complaining about that, so yikes. Let's salvage and drop out during score streaks. No, you can't get additional score streaks. You can get salvage, but not additional score streaks when you're using them. You can still get salvage, though. That was the distinction. Because it got to a point where, especially in the back alley, you'd basically be able to chain together score streaks pretty much constantly. And it was really kind of busted. Like, even more busted than any of the other strats. What are your thoughts on world record speedruns, but the video is glitchy as hell? But the video is glitchy as hell. What do you mean? Who's Who S tier perk jingle? Agreed. Yeah, Jersey. I'm waiting for the game to kick me out right now, but I heard some people say that it resets you backgrounds. Not sure what's gonna happen. That's only, I think, if you Alt F4 on PC is when that happens. If you just let it time out, then you should be fine. Kick me out 16 rounds, but really, I thought it was just if you Alt F4'd. Huh? Interesting. I thought if you timed out, then you'd be fine, but oh well. M72 login beginning the Helion 2.0 or straight ass. No one will ever be able to convince me that the Helion was actually good for the meta of Black Ops 4. It was fun, I enjoyed it, but it basically just dominated the whole game. There was literally no other strategy other than just use the Helion. At any point in time, you wanted to high round anything on Black Ops 4? Go get the Helion Salvo. You want to do an Easter egg on Black Ops 4? Go get the Helion Salvo. I don't think it was particularly the healthiest thing in the entire world for that game's meta. You know who just sets you back to when you last saved, or it's completely random? Yeah, I'm kind of clueless on this one. Not gonna lie to you guys. A little bit clueless. Now, you needed it for the Void Juice Drag. That was toxic. Oh yeah, the eye step, the boss fight. Yeah, you 100% needed it. Like 100%. That's probably why they never nerfed it, is because it basically became integral to the way that people played the fucking game after like a month. Like, everyone just got so used to it. I hope Steve goes back to high rounding as he would dominate. I don't think he has any particular interest in doing this. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it's something that he'd be totally interested in. It seems like he'd be all over the speedruns, though. Because that's the thing. Steve used to high round, and then I guess he probably decided, well, you know, I guess for him, because he has like a full-time job, he doesn't just do zombies. I think he's like a painter or an architect or something. I'm not sure, actually, but he doesn't do gaming full-time. This is kind of just a side gig thing that he does. So I guess he just does whatever interests him, and I guess high rounds aren't interesting to him anymore. Or at least not for the new maps. Because I guess for him, it doesn't make any sense to go for, like, the Die Rise world record. You know what I mean? For a high round. Whereas he could go for, like, a Shadows of Evil Easter egg speedrun. Which people, one, care about, and two, it's a lot shorter of a game, I'll tell you that. we on 365? Are we gaming? Favorite drink while gaming? Kind of anything. I don't actually drink all that much. I don't think I've had a single sip of anything since I started stream. 365. The full circle number. Yeah, full circles. I've been using immune injection 4 or 5 times around at least. Decent amount. I could technically use it less, but I'm just trying to get through rounds on stream. Do I get Taco Bell for dinner or do I go get something else? It depends. How much do you hate yourself? If you're feeling like hating yourself, go get Taco Bell. If not, then go get something else. Because I used to do that with Jersey Mike's back in the US, where it was like, if I feel like hating myself, I spend 25 bucks and get a Jersey Mike's, like a foot-long sub, and then just eat a whole bag of chips with it. And then I hate myself afterwards, but it was good. I don't know, man. You can be that mad lad who has over 12,000 attempts in the Origin speedrun who basically beat the map. Jesus fucking Christ. 12,000 attempts? Fucking hell. He's a painter and decorator? Right. That's what I thought he was, but then I was like, is he an architect or something? I don't know. Because to me, they're like kind of related fields in my head. 360 full circle, 365 is a year. Shush. I grew up in the United States. I don't have an education system. Elion and Trebuchet was a terrible meta. I forgot about the Trebuchet. Trebuchet was really only good on tag from what I remember though. That was fucking that was terrible, but it was kind of fun. But then people started using whatever the hell is called the Tundra gun. Tundra gun was baller. Mr. Worldwide 365. Fuck it, it's actually 305, yep. I'm 117 and using once every abomination round, and still barely enough salvage to make up for the next immune injection. Yeah. You don't get a ton of extra unless you are just sitting around with the jet gun, actively just not using the Mangor injects for a while. A lot of it is just luck as well, but yeah. Trying to at least 200 good luck stuff. Aqua Gel is no joke, tread carefully. Oh, I know. This also get an alpha. What, the Trebuchet? Oh, I guess, yeah, if you're like sitting up on one of the deck areas, then yeah. Then is a top 5 map for me, hot take. It never vibed with me. I know a lot of people really like it, but I found it to be really tedious, like having to do everything that the map requires you to do just to be able to set up. Yeah, I thought Alpha was just ballistic knife, where you just abuse the shit out of electric cherry over and over again. That was my understanding of it. Like, obviously, it could have changed over time, but that's what I thought everyone used. 365 worldwide. And then, I'm trying to think. 9 was basically Helion Salvo. What was... Well, Blood actually... Blood was Helion again. Is it weird that I've kind of high-rounded Blood of the Dead out of most of those? And I don't actually remember what the strat is. Ancient Evil obviously used the Blood Hand. I don't remember the actual name for it, I just called it the Blood Hand. Because that's, you know, the one related to blood. Ancient Evil on fucking top. The GOAT. I'm just gonna use the save and hop in whenever I need XP and I don't really want to be locked in. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's what it's there for. You can use it for whatever you feel like. So it's like, hey man, if I want to just hop in for whatever reason, fuck it. Do what works for you. Do the ballistic knife or Trebuchet. Trebuchet is fucking... It's so funny because it's completely useless if it's not upgraded. Then when it becomes upgraded, it's like, oh, right. Yeah, blood was mostly traps, but you do usually have like guns with it.
but it was mostly using the chain trap in the new industries building. The fact that I remember what that's called, but I can't remember any of the stuff in this game is weird. I can't remember equivalent exchange, but I can remember that the chain trap is in the new industries building. How many attempts has it taken to get this far? 1. So, yeah. I haven't really, like, fully died out. Because if I did, it would take, like, another 4 days to get back here. At least. Hand of Charon, that's what it was. Charon, yeah. That's what it was on Ancient Evil. I just call it the Blood Gauntlet, because, like, fuck it. It's the Blood Gauntlet. Let's be real with ourselves here. Saying the Blood of the Dead was your favorite map. Yeah. I actually didn't really mind Blood. I think a lot of people gave it a really harsh response because they expected it to just be Mob of the Dead. When it... Sure, it was advertised as that a little bit, but I think it was always meant to be, like, a reimagining of Blood. Or, like, what they would have made if they could have done it in Black Ops 2. You know what I mean? If they had the hardware and the budget and the capability. Like, what would we have made at that point? And I think that people judged it really harshly. And I think it probably bore most of the anger from people's... When the community got mad at BO4 at launch, I think the Blood of the Dead took most of that brunt, despite it sometimes deserving it, but not always. There was some really stupid, tedious shit, like doing the Easter egg, especially Soul on Blood of the Dead, AIDS. Just, it is a sexually transmitted disease. But, for an actual high rounder, just playing it casually, really not that bad, it's kind of fun. I wouldn't say it's a great map, I wouldn't put it as like GOAT territory, but I would put it as like a solid B map. That's my hot take. Trebuchet strat in Alpha was boring as fuck. There was some definitely boring strategies in Black Ops 4. I mean, look at the Dead of the Night one. You just sit in a corner with Silver Bullet Helion Salvo. I lost his mind running Trebuchet in Alpha. There's a lot of people who probably lost their fucking mind running Trebuchet or any of these strats. Because that was the problem, is that this was the first time they had really done the whole round cap thing, so they didn't think about balance as much. Whereas in this, like, okay, it's at least a bit more balanced. Back then, there was no such thing. You want to buy unlimited ammo for a rocket launcher that one hit kills literally everything? Great, go for it. Looking for the 40-something spawns for the bird was so dumb. Yeah, honestly, like, it's not... They had a lot of weird steps in that Easter egg. I don't know if me and the boys for Glitch were just luck, but we'll spend in the box. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely coincidence. Yeah, it's definitely 100% a coincidence. People have been saying that, oh, if you do this and this and that with the box for 16 years, it's literally as old as Zombies itself. Then it has a new strat? Wow, what is it? I guarantee you it's going to be something as brain dead. Doesn't this get boring? It does. But I have chat here. And chat's cool. Chat's very pog. I like chat. You do a side Easter egg that gives you the infinite ammo on the weapon you're holding, so you do it for the wonder weapon and camp in the bedroom. That's even fucking worse. Like, tell me that that's better. Yeah, man, I get infinite ammo when I sit in a fucking corner. Actually, wait, never mind. Hold on. Don't answer that question. Don't think about that too hard. Also, this I have to move a little bit. With that one, you probably don't even have to move at all. Also, I heard about invincibility glitch. Is it new? You mean a new one or the ones that were patched today? If Black Ops 4 maps had the BO3 perk system and gameplay mechanics, they would all be B+ tier maps. I think the Black Ops 4 in general needed maybe another year in the oven. I don't know what necessarily went wrong with BO4, but I don't think it's necessarily as simple as just being like, give it BO3 things and it's better. I think they had a lot of great ideas, but if they had had more time, they would have looked at them closer and been like, Yeah, maybe they don't actually work or like, you know, make sense or fit with the games that we've particularly made in the past. Get around 6001 Zombies Spaceland. Yeah, using the Yeti Easter egg. I found that super interesting. They put in like multiple different Easter eggs like that. It sucks that it was actually what's it called? It was data mined, but can't do much. Or Pyrounds? Why? If you're talking about the augment thing change, then it happens. I remember the Vanguard Shinanuma strat was to just sit in a corner with the ray gun. I got a first try. What a joke that was. Yeah, you mean when they first invented the Void objective, it was called? Yeah. That was interesting. And then we could do unlimited Void and go to any round that you wanted to inside of that little area. I think my wife got to like round 300 or something. It was super funny. Because they probably thought, man, yeah, this is going to be difficult. Nope. Ring of Fire and ray gun go burr. It just absolutely go burr. That shit is wild. But then they eventually patched it and they made me sad. Why is it around 6001 for the funny astronaut helmets? It is an interesting choice. It's probably a reference to something from the 80s that we're probably just... Bro, stop. Oh! I don't have any more last chance uses. Oh. Fun. This is why I don't fuck around with the last few zombies in these rounds, because, like, holy shit. Like, you can actually fucking die like this. I almost just GG'd the last, like, 4 zombies in a round. Cool. What prestige are you? I'm prestige 7. I'm prestige 4, level 35. I'm starting to lose focus, though. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get a self-res. Yeah, I really need a self-res. Because I can't craft anymore. Well, it's good that I used it anyway, because there was at least a large lad over here. Space Race began in 1961 and 6001 has 61 in it. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's a reference to like some obscure horror movie or some shit. I really wouldn't pass Lee Ross because like I know he's a film buff, so that's his whole thing is he really likes obscure films. I mean, otherwise, why would he have Elvira and Kevin Smith? You know what I mean? They're not necessarily the most mainstream actors in the world. Like, sure, they've got their cult followings and stuff, but, like, you know, come on. Or, Pee-wee, you know, the guy that did Pee-wee Herman. Like, clearly he's got some sort of affinity for that sort of shit, so. I've got a Bucky. To reset the exchange amount. No, apparently that's been patched. Apparently that was in the patch today is what Insomnia was saying. That's interesting. Can you try the vault for yourself? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the vault key. Because I got one from there earlier, but yeah. Is the water valve god mode glitch patched? Yes. From what everyone's been saying in chat, yes, it's apparently patched. Damn. Yeah, they got the one on Terminus as well. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what my next step is here. Obviously, I need a self-res, but I'm trying to figure out, like, do I switch to Dying Wish? The zipline one? No, the one with the boats. I don't know how many god mode glitches there is on Terminus. Paul Rubens? That's what his name was. But yeah, I mean, obviously he was the bad guy in Infinite Warfare Zombies, and then trying to think if there's any other actors. What's her name? The The woman from Shaolin Shuffle. I don't actually know what her real name is, but like obviously she did like some sort of kung fu. But my general point is that it wouldn't surprise me if the 6001 is like a reference to some obscure shit. Whereas, like, because Lee Ross, that seems to be his thing, is if he shows up to a party and you ask him any sort of movie trivia, he's gonna knock it out of the park.
Seriously?
Like, my boy's got that shit in the back of his head. Any other decent weapons besides the G45 and the jet gun? The ASG shotgun's pretty good. Other than that, there's not a ton of really good weapons. So, that's probably your best bet, is if you don't want to use those two, use the ASG. ASG goes hard late game. It's really good for, Grudge, why can't I fucking sprint? Piss off. Game kind of hates me. ASG is good for the Easter eggs. As far as I know. It can also get you that 32,000 points. Yo, self-res, 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 gimme. Oh wait, I already had one? It dropped 2? Huh? Did they make them more common? Do you have Nebula already? No, I'm not grinding for Nebula. How come you're able to maintain salvage? I've actually been losing it over time. Starting my stream yesterday on like, what was it, 270 or whatever? I had 250,000. So I've been slowly losing it actually as I play. Yeah, it's crazy that there's 2 self-revives there. Like, it gave me one and then there's just another one on the ground. You have to understand how crazy rare that is. Because usually I would say I maybe see one every like 20 rounds-ish. Like 15, 20 rounds I'll see one. The fact that there's 2 of them right there is insane. Because I've got one picked up and then there's just another one here. Maybe they made them more common in the update, who knows. That would be good though. That'd be like really good actually, considering they patched the augments.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Bardo.
That would be very nice. I just can't get over that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's gone now, but that's just because it despawned. But that's crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna complain though. I'm really, really not gonna complain. 'Cause that was worrying the hell out of me. This is a hard strat. I wouldn't call it particularly difficult. What I would say is it's very easy to mess up, and if you do anything wrong, you can go down very quickly. That's what I'll say. I'll say that you need to pay attention. And if you, yeah. You can definitely take it down very quickly. Do you think there is the round cap again? Probably not, because then it just gives people more incentive to keep breaking their game more than they already have. I think that round 999 is probably the most that Treyarch's willing to push it. Because if they made it unlimited, then someone's going to take 6 months to go to round 5,000. Like, someone will do it. Have you been using the injection more often? How did you have 250k salvage? I've been using the injection more often. It's partially because I'm paying attention to chat, so I'm not playing with the jet gun as much as I could be. I'm not playing 100% optimally. Whereas up until I was streaming, I was playing as optimally as I could. So, yeah. If I wanted to take more time and just use the jet gun more, I definitely could. But I just want to kind of go through rounds on stream with you guys. I'm assuming you have max pack and everything. Yes, absolutely. Do you have any speculation on new zombies map? Well, we know where it's going to be. It's going to be in Avalon, which is the next Warzone map. Because they said it's going to be in the Avalon region in the Terminus ending cutscene. The name is speculated to be the Keep. And if you actually want to see Avalon for yourself, you can either look it up on YouTube or you can do it yourself. If you go into BO6 on certain maps, and then go into theater mode for multiplayer, sorry. If you go into theater mode on multiplayer on certain maps, you can actually just fly around all of Avalon. Like, it's for some reason, it's loaded into the game. But you can fly around. It's low-res textures for most of it, but it's still really cool being able to see it. There's a lot of really interesting areas, and it's huge. Have you packed your knife? Nope. Haven't touched it yet. Sprinting is really annoying me. An in-depth tutorial for the strat, like to be good with salvage. I have a strategy video for it, but that was posted like 7 hours ago. So it still works with everything that was patched today, but that might give you a little bit more insight of what to actually do. You can judge for yourself, but that video is, I think, as best as it's gonna get. The best thing you can really do is just play the strategy a little bit slow and use the jet gun more. But if you want to play even remotely quickly, then you are gonna have to use the mutant injection a little bit more. The map's already in the game, OMG. Not the zombies map, but the Warzone map, I mean. The zombies map isn't loaded yet. We don't know what they're actually going to do with it, whether they're going to make it out of a location from the Warzone map, or if they're going to, like, create a new area for zombies out of it. If that makes sense. Is that the FPS of the game on? Is that the FPS? Oh, because it's loaded? Right, okay. Yeah, it's like, why the hell is all that loaded? That makes no sense to me. Speaking of the egg, what do y'all think of the Terminus ending? I liked it. I thought the acting was pretty good. I thought that it was good information. I like that they're bringing back Chaos. I'm really kind of mixed on them supposedly bringing back the other characters next year, because then it feels like it makes Chaos a little bit pointless to bring back. But who knows? Who knows? Let's just let Treyarch cook. Watch, thanks. Good luck. No worries, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so a little bit abrupt, but I do think I'm going to end for tonight. I've been streaming for the last 7 hours, and then I worked on the strategy video for another 4 hours before that, so it's been a long day for me. I actually haven't eaten, aside from having lunch today. So, before you guys leave, I'd appreciate a sub. Go check out the strategy video for this whole thing if you want a big in-depth how to do any of this shit. It's on the channel. It's from 7 hours ago. Just click on the little channel button if you're on YouTube. Go to that video. It's done quite well. People seem to really think that it was giving good advice. So go check that out. I just seen your video and then stream popped up. Well, there you go. So, another really long stream. Yep. We've been putting in some effort. We've been putting in some effort. I do appreciate you guys being here a lot. I know these streams have been really long. I know that we had a little bit of a stumble today with the whole update thing, and that took a little while, but I appreciate you guys sticking around nonetheless. Go check out that video. That would really, it would help me out a lot. I would appreciate it a lot, and yeah. Let me see. Wolf, hello. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Literally just as I'm about to end stream. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Don't forget to add your sack buddies on COD. Oh, yeah, I'll do that when I end. Thank you for the prime, though. I appreciate you guys all being here. Like I said, a sub would really help me out. Go check it out. Thank you for watching. Watch the whole stream while you're grinding. GG's, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you guys all have a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow for more grinding. Which, hopefully something's found in the meantime, because it'd be nice to keep the augments being nice and good. Anyway, appreciate you. Hope you all have a good night. Have a good night. Bye.